For-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. There was a large fire in west suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads. Great for you, and so easy you could put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage? Weird, but still a salad. One radish and a couple of green beans? Also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke? Odd, yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Iowa State football tumbled 8 spots to number 22 after a 38-30 loss on the road at Cincinnati on Saturday. The Cyclones dropped to 5-1 with the setback. Baseball postseason action continues today for the Cubs when they take on the Brewers. It's a first pitch just after 8 o'clock Central. Shota Imanaga starts for the Cubs, while Aaron Ashby takes the ball for the Brewers. Milwaukee's up 1-0 in the best-of-5 division series after a 9-3 win on Saturday. The Bears are on the bye this week. They return to action a week from tonight at Washington. Bulls preseason action tomorrow at Cleveland. The teams will play at United Center on Thursday. The NHL season opens tomorrow for the Blackhawks when they visit the Florida Panthers. Puck drop at 4 Central. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system...
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast.
Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 66. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 63 with breezy conditions. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63. Currently, it is 60 and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Macy's Star Deals Week is back. It's one incredible week packed with epic savings on the best fall styles. That means luxurious 100% cashmere sweaters are now just $79.99. The latest beauty from Shiseido, Mac & More, $30 off every $150 you spend. Plus, exclusive online-only daily flash deals and so much more. It's the one week you really can't miss. Macy's Star Deals Week is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and happy rainy blues day Tuesday here at the WRMN Morning Show. With me, your host, Susie C., and my greatest, most, bestest ever co-host, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot.
Good morning, Susie, and good morning to everyone throughout the Fox River Valley. Thank you so much for tuning in to the WRMN Morning Show today. This September.
It's so nice
October.
to see your cute face.
October. So yes, look at me.
I know.
I'm
Look
back.
at you. You look so cute.
I'm no longer a disembodied voice.
Disembodied.
I'm no longer the disembodied voice that you would hear in the radio station. It sounded like Count Chocula.
Yeah, you did. It was kind of funny.
I'm discovering all these voices that I have. I've got Mickey Mouse. I got Count Chocula.
Okay, what's a little scary is if you start talking to those voices and they start talking back.
Well,
and I'm going to be a little concerned.
FYI, that has happened.
Okay.
They do talk back.
So, yeah, you've got Mickey Mouse.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The WRMN Morning Show weather report.
And then you got DJ.
It's 59 degrees outside.
DJ Butter Biscuit.
Yeah. DJ Butter Biscuit and Sweet Susie T. Here on yours 99.99999.
And then we've got Uncle L.
Well, little Susie.
What, Uncle L?
Yeah, we got to work on your voices.
We got to help you with my voices.
Essentially, little Susie is the cut me some slack, Jack.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
There you go, right there. See, because when you do little snot-nosed Susie, you go way high.
I do get way high.
Like, yikes, you're going to hurt yourself there.
That or the dogs around the neighborhood are going to be like, which yesterday, I saw the guy walk by with the Boston Terrier.
Oh, you saw him again?
And I did not jump up and go get the Boston.
Wow.
I stayed in my seat like a grown-up.
Yeah, they it's like when that cute blonde always walks by. I think she flinches a bit. She's afraid someone's going to come.
Someone's going to come and grab her and go, come in and sit with us. Hi.
Come sit with me.
Cletus. Yep, Nando said Cletus.
Well, here I am here with Raphael, the Renaissance dog. And I'll tell you right now, it's going to be a high today of 70 degrees. It's going to be not as warm, couple morning showers. Then clouds and sun this afternoon. Feel more like fall. And clear and cooler tonight. It's going to be low 43.
Oh, God, this is going to be...
Raphael, get your hoodie on. It's going to be cold tonight.
Oh my God. Okay, this girl's working on 3 hours sleep, and I gotta do this. It's gonna be a long, fun morning.
You opened the door.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm saying this is gonna be a long, fun morning.
Hold on. Wait, what day is it today?
Today's Tuesday, Blues Day Tuesday.
Friday's your 3 hour sleep day.
I closed last night. I closed on Mondays.
Oh, okay.
And I normally get out of there at 11, but there were people having too much fun, so I stayed for a bit.
Really?
So, yeah.
After last night's Cubs game?
They were more into the football game. They didn't give two cacos about the Cubs once it was 3-0, and I was like, woohoo! And then one of the guys on the Brewers hit a 3-run homer.
Oh, so they right back.
They tied it, and after that, everybody was like,
fell apart.
They were saying, "Duck the Cubs."
Yeah, I mean, wait, up there, but up there in Cheddarville, it's like there's just as many Brewers and Green Bay fans as you'll see anybody there.
Oh, it was crazy. And when they showed the stadium, it was I think there were 2 Cub fans there, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then everybody was like, "Duck the Cubs, let's watch football." So I had football on one TV and the Cubs on the other.
Oh, so it was like this yesterday. It was like,
that's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah, it was sad. It was sad. So, but everybody was having a good time, and then before they left,
wait, who played in the football game yesterday?
I think it was Taylor Swift's team.
Okay, the
Kelsey Swift,
the Swifts,
the Swifts, and they were wearing blue. I can't remember because I wasn't paying that close attention. They were wearing like a turquoise blue. What was I thinking?
Oh my goodness, let me look.
Because I wasn't paying that close attention.
Yeah, it was the Jaguars. Yes.
Okay,
the Chiefs and the Jaguars. Yesterday.
So I know the people at the bar were paying attention.
Oh my goodness, the Jaguars beat the Chiefs?
Yes, it was a crazy upset. Everybody was like, "What is happening?"
The Jaguars are not a great team, and the Chiefs are like they're oh wow.
Thanks, Nando. Yeah, Nando said the Jaguars. Thank you, Nando.
Wow.
Right? There's been some weird upsets. Like
it's been a weird.
But you know
NFL,
what? Detroit, man, them Lions, they are in fuego.
Yeah, for now. But I was at Tris last night. It was too early for me to put on any baseball games. Although it was really cool. I put on MLB, and they showed like batting practice. They showed the Brewers and the Cubs during batting practice, which was kind of nice to watch.
I bet.
And I'm listening to music, but then they also the NFL Network was replaying the Patriots Buffalo Bills game, which I hadn't seen.
Oh, okay.
From the night before.
Yeah,
and I'm like, I'm sweeping, I'm cleaning, and I kept looking up and going, Whoa! What? Wow! That was a heck of a game. It shows you how utterly unaware of what's been going on in the NFL this season. It's like the bad teams are suddenly
they're all
good, and then like really good teams are losing, and I'm like, wow.
Well, good morning and welcome to Big Top Sports.
Or fantasy football blitz, football blitz.
Or we are on the rise.
On the rise. All right, I'm going to tell you the truth about Chicago sports.
Yeah, we're going to talk the truth. We're taking over the sports world. Hey!
Yeah. Who's got the cuter pants? He's got a nice button-nose pants. Can I tell you something? If you had watched the Patriots Buffalo Bills game, you would have seen a lot of cute butts, a lot of tight butts, because the Buffalo Bills were wearing like an all white and silver uniform.
Okay.
So it was like no stripes and stuff. I mean, you could see every contour.
Oh.
I mean, and you know, they do that for the ladies and the guys, some of the guys who are into that, which is, that's great, you know, but he's like, I was like, I'm watching this, I'm going, man, Susie would really be enjoying this game right now.
See how I permeated your brain?
I can see.
You're thinking about football butts too.
But there we go. That's our new podcast. It's called Football Butts.
Football Butts. Yes. It's all about the package.
No, that's the other side.
Right.
No, it's the butt. We're talking about about the butt.
Well, and I'm just...
It's all about the
when
butt.
When I say the package, I mean the whole package.
Yeah, that'd be good. It's all about the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that might work. That's a good tagline for the podcast.
I like
Football Butts, it's all about the package.
It's all about the package, yeah.
The whole package.
Well, so
the total package.
I joke around because,
that's my nickname.
As we get older, we don't wear like thongs and that stuff. So I always say it's not about... No. So I always joke and say it's not about the package, it's about the performance.
Oh.
So same with the football players. It's not about the package, it's about the performance. But it's always nice to look at the package.
Hey, it is. Everyone's got something, and that's what the NFL is trying to do. They're trying to pull everybody in, get as many people watching the product,
including the ladies,
and people of all languages, of all countries. I was talking about this with Derek Geyer on Big Top Sports last week about that they got Bad Bunny to do the Super Bowl halftime show. And there are all these people who are up in arms. Oh, why are they bringing on Bad Bunny? Who's Bad Bunny? Why are they doing Bad Bunny? The dude's a huge pop star. He's big in the United States, but also in other countries. Plus, the NFL is trying to reach out to the Latin and Spanish
and the younger
folks. So hey, it'll be.
Listen, do you remember when Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake did it, and then there was a nip slip?
And
that wasn't. They did it on purpose.
Oh, that was a mistake.
You found out later. No, you found out later. They said it was on purpose.
She said it was a mistake. Oh no, you know what was lost in that whole thing? That was a whole long production thing. That earlier in that whole musical number, Kid Rock came out. He had an American flag with a hole cut in it, and he was wearing it like a poncho. Not a single person said a thing about that.
I can't stand him. He is a hypocrite, and I don't like him at all. I won't listen to his music.
Yeah. But I mean, everyone's talking about Kid Rock. He should be there. There were some folks that he should have been the halftime show. I'm like, dude came out with an American flag. He cut a hole in it and wore it like a poncho. Not a single person complained about that. Yet the nip slip was this huge deal. Anyway.
Well, because it was a nip.
God forbid kids see a nip.
I'm just saying. It's like the most watched thing on TV, and it was like, whoop! Here, hi, how are you?
But I'll give my kid a rifle, and here, kid, here, Sonny, I want to show you how to boom.
It's the Red Ryder.
Blow the head off a squirrel, but no nips.
It's the Red Ryder. You'll shoot your eye out.
I just.
Okay, it is Tuesday, and we are so off the rails this morning.
Back to the packages, folks. Let's talk about butts.
Wait, and then Downtown Jose said he wants to hear your Joker. Your Joker voice.
I'm trying to remember, how does my Joker voice work?
Well, you were doing it the other day.
I know. It's just sometimes I gotta. And I'm trying to think about my Joker voice afterwards. I was listening to the show. I'm going, that doesn't sound so much like. But it's my Joker voice. I'm not going to do Joker like anybody else does. It's my. But I'm trying to figure out who it reminded me of. It's a Blues Day Tuesday, folks. That's why I got that playing.
And this whole day, I've been trying to keep our Tuesdays on musical cues of the day because, it's all about West Side Fred.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me get...
Your Joker voice comes out when you're talking about cops, is what Nando said.
No, when I talk about crime.
Yeah, because, cops, crime.
Hold on. Because... like David Tease, if you listen to David Tease acts like Elgin is freaking Gotham City. The crime is running rampant in the streets of Elgin, and we've got Arkham Asylum, where the freaking the casino is. Hold on, let me cue up some Batman music here.
Batman.
It's funny how you should do that. It's like that. So many people know
that is Batman to me.
Yeah,
I'm sure that most people our age, that's Batman we know.
No, that doesn't.
I don't know what that was.
That's video game music. I should know better than to go to the video game. Hold on, here we go. This one.
Right. Let me know, people. When he says Batman music, you're hearing the old school Batman.
Old school is true.
You hear pow, pew, wham, pew.
Then they hear that. A lot of people think about this one though. It depends on what generation you was.
Well, Batman, it seems to me that Gotham City has called upon their Cape Crusader. But here I, the Joker, bringing to you another riddle, because the Riddler's busy today.
I don't know.
That was good.
I don't know. That wasn't great, but that was
good.
I don't think it was good.
Yeah,
Well,
was
thank
good.
you. Thank you. I don't think it was great. But
So if you go back to old school Batman, like the Penguin, Riddler. Who played the Riddler? He was a crazy mofo. Yeah, here we go. They're going down the thing, the pole, and they get in the Batmobile, and the cave opens, and they are off to fight crime in Gotham City. And the bat light goes on, and they know where they gotta go.
It's called the bat signal.
Yeah, the bat signal. The bat light. It's a light. It's a bat signal. Yes.
That's a night light. The bat light's a night light. The bat signal is. Yeah, that's what that's why David Tease needs a bat signal. I'm pretty sure David Tease wants to be Batman.
I think he does.
He wants to be Batman.
He does.
Tease!
No, see, I turned into an Irishman just then.
You know what? Okay, so Mike Reed just chimed in, and Mike Reed, I'm going to agree with you. Michael Keaton will always be my favorite Batman, but Burgess Meredith is probably one of my favorite actors based on his performance, in Grumpy Old Men, and I still can't believe he was the Joker. I agree with you.
Yeah.
And the outtakes from Grumpy Old Men, I think I rewound, because, back then, I think I saw it on, not DVD, on the VHS.
What's this rewind? What does that mean?
I know, right? It made me too early in the morning, but he might have been a Riddler now that I think about it.
Who?
He might have been the Riddler. No,
Burgess Meredith was the Penguin.
The Penguin, yes. And Ed. I'm trying to think who was the Riddler. I thought his name was Ed something. But no, I agree. Michael Keaton by far to me, but I haven't seen a lot of the newer Batman movies. But Michael Keaton for sure was probably my favorite.
Frank Gorshin.
Frank Gorshin. That's
was
it.
The Riddler.
And Downtown Jose says his favorite Joker was Cesar Romero.
Cesar Romero.
Yes.
Cesar Romero, who was a very popular actor at that time, was known as the leading Latin man. And add to that, if you look very close, I don't know how many people noticed this, because he was famous. He had a mustache.
Yeah.
He would not shave. He never shaved his mustache when he put the Joker. You see, he painted over the mustache in his Joker.
Oh, that's
makeup.
right.
Yeah, he would not give up his mustache for the character.
Welcome to Batman Talk.
Yeah.
At 6:23 on this rainy Blues Day Tuesday.
I'll never shave my mustache, Batman.
Yeah. Mike Green says, think about how much more time you have in life now that you aren't wasting your time rewinding tapes.
Remember, they
Be kind, rewind.
They built a machine just to rewind tapes. Remember?
Yeah.
Because half the time you'd be like, oh man, I don't want to. You don't want to. a lot of times people would not rewind a tape because that meant you had to wait like 5 minutes.
And then they charged you.
Yeah, they charged you for not rewinding.
Like $2.
Yeah. So you would be like, you bought your own little tape rewinder so that when you brought it back, you could give them that. There was even a movie called Be Kind, Rewind.
So who played Batwoman?
I mean, Batgirl? That was Yvonne Craig.
Stunning.
Yes.
Catwoman, Eartha Kitt, stunning.
3 people played Catwoman. Eartha Kitt, Julie Newmar, and Lee Merriweather.
Oh, all stunning.
All stunning. I'm there going, man. Batman's got three different Batwomen. Well, no, the Eartha Kitt Batwoman never really wanted to make it with. She just wanted to kill. But she just wanted to kill Batman.
Yes.
But the Julie Newmar Catwoman was constantly hitting on Batman all the time.
Well, and I think with Eartha Kitt back in the day, she was this gorgeous black woman who voice and her her demeanor, she just absorbed herself in it. And I just remember seeing her as a kid and being like, oh, I want to be her. Like she was just, gorgeous, darling, gorgeous.
Yeah, you couldn't have a black woman hitting on a white guy on television.
Not back then. Because that was before the Jefferson, or that was before.
Way before then. The first interracial on-screen kiss. No, the first interracial on-screen kiss was Star Trek. Kirk and Uhura kiss each other.
Oh, that's right.
That's the very first one. And that got people worked up.
There was a movie with Sidney Poitier. Guess
Who's Coming to Dinner?
Yes, and he was with a white woman.
Yes, it was a black man going home to a white family.
Yes, and that was very controversial. Yeah. But then on the on All in the Family, George Jefferson's neighbor,
his sister-in-law. That's Wheezy's sister is married to a British dude, a white British dude.
And he was a big white dorky dude. It was pretty funny. But you know what's funny? As a kid, like watching those shows, I didn't even think about I guess as a kid, I never saw race. I just was like, they're funny. He's a dork. She's funny. You know what I mean? I never was like...
Yeah, well, a lot of people did.
I know, it sucks.
I know my dad did.
Well, and that sucks. But I just, like I said, Eartha Kitt was. And then Downtown Jose says Anne Hathaway was a hot Catwoman.
Oh, yeah. In the Dark Knight Rises, yes. Anne Hathaway was quite good in that.
Yeah,
and then in the Batman, the last one, who played, someone help me here.
Who played the last Catwoman?
In the last Catwoman, the one with Robert Pattinson.
Somebody's got to come on. You can come up with it. If somebody comes up with it faster than Elliot, I got a jar of something in the cabinet.
Zoe Kravitz. It's Zoe Kravitz plays Catwoman.
Zoe Kravitz, stunning, stunning. But look at her jeans. Look at her parents. Like, are there
I thought you meant her jeans.
No, not her.
Wow.
Have you ever met two more stunning people, Lenny Kravitz
and Lisa Bonet?
Yeah, like you can't even.
Oh, that's the other one, Lisa Bonet. I remember from in a different world. I had the hugest crush on her.
And Halle Berry. I know we're hitting them up. I think I had a crush on Halle Berry. Seriously.
I need a little coffee in my in my milk right now.
Welcome to Blues Day Tuesday, where we are not talking about the blues. We are not talking about the question of the day, or the weather, or the traffic, or anything right now. So let's housekeep as much as we can get in the next 3 minutes.
All right. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law specializes in municipal real estate and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to reach the good people at Vasselli Law, who are advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. I think I gave you a weather report in different voices.
It's raining.
It's going to be a high of 70 and a low of 43 today. Later on in the hour, I'll give you the week forecast. And Cubs lost yesterday 7-3. The White Sox are done for the season. Bears play on Monday Night Football this coming Monday.
I'm excited.
Against the Washington Commanders. You can hear it all here on WRMN 1410 AM. When we come back, it'll be the question of the day.
It's a good one.
It is a good one.
So many responses.
It is a good one. And you can hit us up with your answers if you haven't already at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Hit us up on the chat line here and the YouTube box as well. And hey, anybody who answers, anyone who says hi, everything before the 7 o'clock hour, you get a shout out with our first shifters after 7 o'clock. That's your little cookie, your prize.
Your prize. And we get the John Guidey, no nickname, John Bad Joke of the Day. That was a lot of words. Sorry.
Bottom of the 7 o'clock hour. And then we'll see what else. What other voices am I going to do today? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Who knows?
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzy. There was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 66. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63, and mostly clear tomorrow night with a low around 41. Currently, it is 58 with moderate drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
And welcome back, everyone. Welcome to another edition of the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano.
Oh, you sounded really me. I'm the L Train.
That's the L Train. That guy there, the L Train. I don't know where he's going. I'm telling you, for an L Train, he sure gets off track a lot. Yeah.
Ding, ding.
Anyway, it's yes, it's 6:36 this morning. It's a drizzly, cool morning, and it is going to be a cool day. Real quick, let's hit up this week. We're looking at a cool day. Of course, it's not as warm. It's going to be a couple of morning showers, then clouds and sun this afternoon. It's going to feel more like fall. Fall weather's here.
Sweater weather.
Yeah, we're going to hit a high of 70. I doubt that, but that's what the AccuWeather says. Tonight's going to be clear and cool with a low of 43. Looking forward to the rest of the week. Wednesday, high of 65, low of 41, and sunny. High of 65 on Thursday with plenty of sunshine, low of 41. Friday, we get a little drizzly again.
Thursday night, low of 41?
Low of 41.
Okay.
It's cuffing season.
It's going to be, me and my dog. Me and my dog in the mobile Marriott are going to be a little chilly that night.
I've already seen it online. Women who I follow on Facebook going, hey, it's cuffing season. Who wants to hook up for the, I'm like, oh, wow, look at that. It's usually the guys that are doing it. I guess the
Did you fill out some applications while you were online?
No.
You know, it's only good till January 2nd, so it's a perfect relationship.
My expiration date is way before that. We're talking, you're going to be pulling me out of the fridge come November and go, whoa, this has gone bad. I'm putting that, we're going to clear that canister out. We're going to put it in the recycling. No, let it go. No.
It's perfect. Listen, you start from October 1st to January 2nd. Done.
Yeah. Thursday, plenty of sunshine with a high of 65, low of 41. Friday, we're going to have some showers coming in. High of 68, low of 48. And then the weekend, it's going to be abundant sunshine. High of 71 on Saturday, low of 47. And a high of 72 on Sunday and a low of 51. So, and then going next week, it's back into the 70s and 60s. So it feels like fall weather has finally arrived.
Time to hit the pumpkin patches.
And that is our WRMN Morning Show weather report. There we get you. We hit you up with weather twice an hour, every half hour. For those of you who can only hang out for a bit, which is essentially most of my relationships anyway.
Welcome to my world. Hey. Oh, goodness. Yep, it is 6:38. Is your coffee percolating?
I have my Dunkin' here. It's
and you got the XL.
Oh, damn right I got the XL.
Oh, man, people, strap in about another 20 minutes. It's going to be mayhem. We're going to steal the mayhem from Derek Geyer's show.
There we go! It's the mayhem from the Derek Geyer Show! Picked up sports!
Oh, my.
There we
it
go.
might even be kicking in a little early.
A little early.
Blink twice if you're okay.
Speaking of voices.
Yeah, the ones inside your head.
The ones inside my head. What is the question of the day?
That's where I was heading that way. So
I was setting you up.
I love that. It's like we know what we're doing.
It's like in pickleball.
You just in volleyball. You just yeah.
I'm setting you up for that. Boom.
Spike. For the spike. Okay, so I put out there and my phone auto corrected when I was making the picture and I didn't read. It says Monday 10/6, but yeah. Name a singer with a very unique voice. And I got some really good ones. Crystal said Weird Al and Ozzy.
Let me pull this down. Their blues are still going. Let me get that there. Yeah. Okay.
And then Alan with a Y, he said Slim Whitman. Do you remember the TV commercials for when we were kids? Now, I have to go back and look because I don't remember TV commercials that Slim Whitman was in. Do you?
I remember the Slim Whitman commercials. Do
you remember, like, what products? Because then I'm sure I'll remember once I hear.
Well, actually, he did TV, but his actual album, he actually had an album for sale on his on the TV commercials here. Hold on, let me pull this up. Every time I pull up a new video, then a new thing, YouTube wants to sneak in an ad. I'm not. Here we go.
I love his voice.
Someone should set this up like as their ringtone.
When I'm calling you.
Like a rootin' tootin' cowboy.
Yeah. But I remember actually seeing ads on television for his albums.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for his albums. And I don't remember seeing a lot of those.
Yeah.
You know, this was, I want to say, that's really a pioneering kind of thing.
Alan Y., if you're listening, send us in were there other TV commercials that you were talking about? I'm just checking.
I can do that. Let me see.
Refuse me, I will be blue and waiting all along. But if when you
Let's look here.
my love call ringing clear.
And then I've got, hold on, then I just pulled up a commercial.
The cowboy balladeer with a velvet smooth voice,
Oh.
Slim Whitman. From Dino Music, Slim Whitman.
Oh, Dino!
Favorites.
Dino Music? What?
That sold over 65 million records. Brings
65 million records.
Time favorites.
Yeah, he even did a lot of album. I remember seeing those commercials. I go, oh, that's Slim Whitman. He's promoting his albums out there.
Love it. So we've got, let's see. Nando says Louis Armstrong.
Louis.
Yep, and Billie Holiday. Absolutely. Which makes me think of Ella Fitzgerald.
Mm-hmm.
And oh God, I was on my way here and I listened to her. I'll think of it when I stop thinking of it. And David, welcome, Daily Dose of David. He said Joe Cocker, which is absolutely the most, probably one of the most unique voices. Who sang it last?
Seems I've got to have a chance.
Let's go, everybody.
Every night I have a stranger's dream.
Turn it up.
Imprisoned by the way I could have been. Left you on my own arm. So it seems I've got to leave before I start to
I mean, this is a good song.
This is great.
some love
Okay, this is a song that gets you out on the dance floor.
I would hope
This is a song that gets you out on the dance floor.
Etta James. Thank you, Nando. That is who I was trying to think of. My brain went, as soon as I said Ella Fitzgerald, Etta James left the room. But now she's back with all the other voices in my head.
Oh, really?
Yes. Oh, boy. Eddie Saunders, that was Joe Cocker, Feeling All Right. It's a great song. Oh. If this song doesn't just, these right here punch you in the gut and you just sit back and go, damn. Dang.
At last.
Oh, sing it.
My love has come along. My lonely days are over. And life is like a song.
Adele sounds very much like Etta James.
Yes,
when you listen
I agree.
To Adele, she has a bit of that vibe.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree. And man, when she belts it out.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. And we've got, let's see. Sally said Stevie Ray Vaughan, which, yeah, I think he's got a pretty unique voice. And Matt R said all the Gibb brothers. That is for sure. Like all of the Barry, Andy.
They had the
Fred.
They had the
Fred, Stephen Gibb.
Wait,
They're all. Good morning, Pam. We love Etta too. Yeah, there was Barry. Okay, let's name them. Barry, Andy,
and Robin.
and Robin. Wasn't there one more?
No, there's 3. There's 3 of them.
I know, but I thought there was. Like,
oh wait, you know, no, I think you're right.
There was that.
There was one that was on his own.
Like Andy Gibb was on his own. He was the younger brother. Ow! Let's go, everybody.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud, women walk, being kicked around since I was born. Never tolerate, that's okay. And you may look the other way, but we can try to understand. And do your time to make no man. Whether you're a brother away, whether you're a mother, you stay in the light.
So fun.
Now, if you really listen to the lyrics, you watch the lyrics, these are like hard lyrics.
Oh, they are.
I mean, this is about like a rough life, staying alive. I mean, it's a disco
Maurice,
sound.
thank you, Pam. Maurice, I would have lost it. Maurice Gibb.
Ooh.
It was Barry, Maurice, and Barry, Maurice, and
Okay, yes, right.
and Andy was right. Andy
Yes,
was the younger
yes.
brother who had his own.
He had his own thing. You're right. Correct.
And then, Mike Reed, John Party. Oh, heck yeah. The Big Bopper, Dr. John, Bob Dylan, Willie Nelson, Jimmy Durante. Oh my gosh. All the memories flood. Are you guys all having like memory floods right now? Very, very cool. Mike Reed, we could do this all day. Unique voice, Cartman Dan says, Iris. Oh. I feel like it's Christmas.
Come a little closer, children. I've got a story to tell.
This is Christmas,
It's about
Frosty.
a man you've heard of, and I knew him well. How well? He was born on a cold winter's morning.
Is Jimmy Durante singing Frosty the Snowman?
If this does not bring back core childhood memories, I don't know what does.
Please do. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly, happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So good. And then Cartman Dan says, unique voice, Iris Dement. She sings with John Prine in Spite of Ourselves. John Prine. Yep. Definitely a good one. And Todd says, Sister Rosetta Tharpe was a pioneering force in rock and roll, earning the title Godmother of Rock and Roll for her groundbreaking fusion of GOS. I don't know GOS.
Everybody is wondering what and where they all came from.
This is Iris Dement.
Everybody is worried about where they're gonna go when the whole thing's done. But no one knows for certain, and so it's all the same to me. Think I'll just let the mystery be.
Oh, my goodness. Mike Reed said you did not have permission to play Christmas songs in freaking October.
Can I tell you something? You're the mayor of Hampshire, and I live in Streamwood, so you're not the boss of me.
Nanny, boo-boo. Steve Thorin says, Frank Zappa, John Anderson. Love John Anderson of Yes. Barry White, of course, Barry White. And Geddy Lee of Rush. So, yeah, I mean, you go back to, and now, like, there's so many things auto-tuned. And
not so many people use auto-tune.
Yeah,
every once in a while.
Yeah, and for a while they were using it a lot.
Well, there were some that were using it a lot. Yes, a lot. But now that's kind of gone away. People have kind of gotten tired of it, like AI and stuff. Like everyone's all fascinated with that sort of thing, and it's going to go away over time. You'll get back to more the more grounded stuff.
Mike Reed says Iris and John Prine sing some great music together, and then he said, "Don't tell me, Elliot. I tell you."
Mike Reed, wait till the Joker makes it to Hampshire, and the crime wave hits. You'll regret bringing this to your town. I have an eye on the water tower in Hampshire. There we go.
That was good.
But I don't think that's Joker. I'm trying to think of who that sounds like.
I don't know, but I like it. I like it. It was good. Tiny Tim. That's another like.
Okay, I have these queued up, right?
Well, I'm just as I'm saying them because I know you do, but I just did.
Just do all the voices while you're at it.
That's the only one I can do.
This one is. That one always kind of. Even as a kid, I thought it was creepy. I was like,
his whole vibe, except that he plays the ukulele, and I want to learn how. I was trying, but I got to go have it tuned. So you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish or my ukulele. Oh, no. I'm going to have to agree with you. Sade.
No, okay,
her voice.
Okay, again, are we saying great voices or unique voices? I'm misunderstanding the question.
Yeah, unique voices. Sade was very unique.
Sade?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
This is no ordinary love. Eddie Saunders. It does sound like me in the shower.
Oh my God, I got to take my headphones off for this. Why are you? I'm getting it double in my headphones and in person. Golly.
It's like me in stereo. Woo.
No, it's like what's vision multiples? It's like surround sound. Jeez. Oh yeah, this one's good.
She's so sexy. Because she's got kind of that low voice.
Yeah, I can't. You know how we're saying like Adele kind of sounds like Ella James? Yet I can't think of anyone who evokes Sade. Yes, she's kind of got her own.
Oh yeah, her whole sound was unique. Everything about her was unique, especially then.
Yep.
Like that, she was big during like the R&B, early R&B wave, and she just.
I'm looking at this is from the official Sade page on YouTube. It only has 2.6 million subscribers. That's ridiculous.
That's it?
That's it.
Wow.
This particular video has been viewed 203 million times. That just makes no sense. She should have more subscribers.
I agree. Right here, baby.
How she didn't do a James Bond theme is beyond me.
You know what? You say that, and I'm going to agree with you 10,000%.
She should have done a Bond theme.
That voice, this vibe would have been
everything.
All right, so who was your favorite Bond?
Oh, man.
We're going off the rails, kids, so hold tight.
My favorite Bond? Well, if as far as the one I grew up in, he'll always be like my first Bond. Roger Moore, even though he was kind of campy and goofy that bit, and then Pierce Brosnan after that.
Yeah, he was good.
I really liked Pierce Brosnan as Bond. And
who had the accent?
Oh, that was which they all had accents. of one way or another. The other one who really didn't have an accent was Daniel Craig, the latest Bond.
Yeah, no, I know who I'm thinking of. I could picture his face. The movie Wrinkle in Time.
A Wrinkle in Time.
And that was that a Bond movie?
No.
Okay. But she did do a song for that. Nano says, yeah.
No, but again, she's the fact she could have done a Bond theme that would have been. I'm not. Again, sidetracking. Did you know that Alice Cooper actually did a Bond theme? It was rejected, but he did one.
Really?
Yes.
No, I did not know.
Alice
Look at
Cooper
this,
did
people.
one.
You can go out for trivia.
There you go.
And you'll have those answers in your head.
A Radiohead did a Bond theme.
Really?
For one of the more recent Bond movies, and I heard it's actually quite good.
Sean Connery.
Oh yeah, he was the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loved him.
Yeah. Oh, everyone loved Sean Connery.
Loved
of
him.
course, I will always. Sean Connery is not only great as James Bond, but he would also play Henry Jones Sr. He's Indiana Jones's father, which is the big connection between Indiana. Well, there's always been a connection between Indiana Jones and James Bond. But we're talking about unique singing voices. I know. Wait, I believe this one was brought up.
The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see.
Leon Redbone.
Yes. Who said Leon Redbone?
There's a couple.
Oh, Tom Appel. He said Leon Redbone. Love.
Little Mary was kind of afraid of dark, so she said, I think I'll go. The boy began to sigh, looked up at the sky, and told the moon his little tale of woe.
I like it. And Harvest Moon was last night.
Yes.
Was last night.
It was huge in the sky.
If you've ever been out to Genoa and you've ever been to Hills, Jimmy Hill, who's like just an icon, I love him. He texted me last night and he said, let me know if anybody brings up Tom Waits. And I had never heard of Tom Waits.
You've never heard of Tom Waits?
No, I did not. He sent me 2 songs, Tango Till They're Sore and Jockey Full of Bourbon. And I played them and I was like, I love this. I had no idea.
That part I'm having a hard time reconciling, that you'd never heard of Tom Waits.
No, unless there's a more popular song and I heard it and didn't know. Oh, you know what? Absolutely, Mark Smith, Geddy Lee of Rush, Don Henley of the Eagles, and Burl Ives. But do not play Christmas songs from Burl Ives, please.
Who's saying that?
Mark Smith.
Oh,
and I'm
guess
pretty
what,
sure
Mark Smith, you're getting some more Christmas songs.
That's okay. Mark Smith is in Florida.
Hey, Raphael, go get your earbuds out. We're gonna play some Christmas song. Yeah, Raphael, we feel like a little bit of Christmas down here at the bayou.
Oh, what are you playing?
It's Tom Waits. There's a song called "Hold On."
His voice is so cool.
They hung a sign up in our town. If you live in.
Yeah, no, I've heard this guy. Yeah, this guy has been around.
I never had, and I played Tango Till They're Sore last night, and it was pretty cool.
Just like a bullet leaves a gun.
He has very Chris Christopherson sound.
With a charcoal eyes and Monroe hips.
See, he's the kind of guy you would hear like at a bar, like
Yeah.
like someone who not a busker, but someone who'd be like playing in a small venue.
Yeah, like just a little, so he grabs our guitar and goes and sits on a stool in the corner.
Yeah.
With a whiskey and a cigarette and look at us. We're cool. Very cool. Love.
All right, we got way more songs, voices that you've recommended. So we're going to hit this break. When we come back, it's our morning shout-outs here in the WRMN Morning Show, as well as the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour, the bad joke of the day. Stick around, folks. We'll be right back.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzy. There was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Baseball postseason action continues today for the Cubs when they take on the Brewers. It's a first pitch just after 8 o'clock Central. Shota Imanaga starts for the Cubs, while Aaron Ashby takes the ball for the Brewers. Milwaukee's up 1-0 in the best-of-5 division series after a 9-3 win on Saturday. The Bears are on the bye this week. They return to action a week from tonight at Washington. Bulls preseason action tomorrow at Cleveland. The teams will play at United Center on Thursday. The NHL season opens tomorrow for the Blackhawks when they visit the Florida Panthers. Puck drop at 4 Central. Illini football jumped 5 spots in this week's AP Top 25 to number 17 after a 43-27 win at Purdue. The Illini 5-1 with the win. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Macy's Star Deals Week is back. It's one incredible week packed with epic savings on the best fall styles. That means luxurious 100%.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 66. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63, and mostly clear tomorrow night with a low around 41. Currently, it is 58 with moderate drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
Good morning and welcome back to a wet Blues Day Tuesday with me, your host, Susie C., and my favoriteest co-host ever, Elliot, the L Train, Serrano, pulling into Station 14, Douglas Avenue. Good morning, Elliot.
Good morning, Susie. Good morning to everyone around the Fox River Valley. Thank you so much for tuning in. Whether you're listening to us on the stick, as we call the over-the-air broadcast, or you could be listening to us on your mobile device, whether it's on your artisanal WRMN radio app. You could be listening to us on TuneIn on your Android phone. Your smart speaker, just tell your smart speakers, play WRMN radio, and there we are. And some of you might even be watching us on your smart TVs like Miss Linda Carter and Lola.
La, la, la,
good morning.
La, Lola.
Check us out on YouTube, youtube.com/@WRMN radio. That's where you can get the full WRMN radio experience. See all the hosts in studio live on camera. You're going to get us here, the morning show. Then when we hand things over to the local community hour, Matt McNeil and Dennis Sonar Green take over. Then we have some of our other shows that stream in on the Zoom, as well as the Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, Apolitical Talk Show, Derek Geyer and Big Top Sports, On the Rise with Mike Napolitano, The Truth About Chicago Sports with Marcus Mack, and the Fantasy Football Blitz now on Saturday mornings from 8
9 to 10.
Is it 9 to 10?
Yeah, they changed it.
From
and then don't forget on Fridays at 2.
It's Dino's Night Out, when you can see our own Dean Delaney featuring some of the many talented folks from around the Fox River Valley. I'm telling you, every time he has a musical guest in here, this studio is rocking.
Yes.
It is rocking. And you don't expect that sort of thing on AM radio. And yet, here we are.
Here we are.
And so if you ever want to tell us how you feel about what's going on here at WRMN, the chat line is 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. You could always chime in on the YouTube chat box or call us. Phone lines are open. 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. But if you comment or text us before the 7 o'clock hour, you get a First Shifter morning shout out.
Yes, you do. And this is the time of the morning that we started out. We're starting out with 15,329 prayers. And once again today, we're throwing them all at Genius George. Every one of them. We're throwing them over there. So this morning, first one in is the beautiful Miss Linda Carter saying good morning to me. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And as usual, she sends me lots of prayers. 58 Mike says good morning. He says to past and present first shifters. Katrina, of course, comes in and she's saying good morning. She's listening on her speaker, drinking her coffee with creme brulee and honey, and says good morning to all the first shifters. Daily Dose of David had came in and he said Joe Cocker. Steve Thorin came in and he said some artists as well. Mike Reed came in and he had some great music, musical voices. Cartman Dan, he says good morning. He came in. Mark Smith, yep, he said Burl Lives, but he's not going to care. He's in Florida. He doesn't care. Nando came in and said good morning and had some great artists as well. Todd sent us our good morning photo, which will go up on the Facebook page later. And he also sent a video of Sister Rosetta Tharpe. She was the godmother of rock and roll. He sent a gospel. It's an old black and white, and I'm going to take that and post it too because that's pretty cool. Hector, welcome back, Hector. He slept in yesterday, so he says good morning. L Train, Susie C, and the first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. Jeremiah, you best be eating breakfast, boy. Don't be late for school. Keith K, our ninja, came in. He said, good morning, shifters. Much needed rain, which is true. There he is. Downtown Jose. Good morning, dynamic duo. Elliot, let's hear the Joker. And he says, good morning to all the first shifters. No nickname John. John Guiney comes in, and he did send us the no nickname John bad joke of the day, which we'll do at the bottom of the hour. Fire Trustee Eddie Saunders, good rainy Blues Day Tuesday first shifters. Hope most of the farmers got their harvest and have a safe fire prevention week. A lot of corn still up by me. A lot of corn. They won't be picking that today. We need to get the L Train a blonde wig for when you mimic me so perfectly, because you do mimic me pretty well. Let's see. Who else we got? Jose. Oh, Fast Eddie. Hi, Susie C. First shifter. Stay dry. It is a wet one. Hector Soto says good morning to downtown Jose. Miss Linda Carter says welcome to all the first shifters. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And Eltran, of course, you get your very own. And Becky Blue says it's Blues Day Tuesday. Have a wonderful day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue Eyes. And downtown Jose, Anne Hathaway, Eddie Saunders. Pam Carter said good morning as well. Or Pam Carr, sorry. I'm just trying to see if anybody I missed. I don't think I did. Fire Trustee Eddie Saunders says, please keep your hands inside the car and keep your seatbelts on this morning. And Todd says, good morning, everybody. Smash that like button. Don't just give us a thumbs up. Smash that like button. So those are our morning shout outs. Samantha T says, good morning. She just popped in at the last minute. So good morning to all the first shifters. I see some new faces who don't always chime in, and we appreciate you so much. And we're having so much fun today with the Q of the Day, talking about musical artists that have unique voices. I know, Elliot, you've got a couple pulled up.
Yeah. A couple suggestions that were made. This one was quite controversial, actually. Is it coming through?
Was it?
Yeah, it should be coming through. What?
Controversial?
Why isn't it playing?
Controversy? I don't know.
Oh, here we go. No, it's not. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yes. This guy's voice is amazing. David Germain? Is that how?
Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Yes, David Germain. He was the lead singer of Disturbed.
Softly creeping, left its scenes while I was sleeping.
And man, did this song get people on two different sides.
Really?
Either some folks loved. I liked it.
I did too. I thought it was a great version.
Some folks hated it.
Really?
Hated it. Yes.
Interesting.
Yes. But yes, it's a covering Simon and Garfunkel's "Hello Darkness." So that one was interesting. I'm sorry, "Sounds of Silence." "Sounds of Silence" is the name of the song. And then what else do we have?
Oh goodness! Did Janet says Shakira, Stevie Nicks, Dolly, and Miley. Oh, yeah. But this is like the beginning of a Beyonce song too.
I think she samples this.
Yep. I think I was 16 or 17 when this came out.
Wait, you were on the edge of 17?
I was probably right on the edge of 17. Yeah, actually. I remember being at Davia, going to beauty school, learning how to cut hair when this came out.
Yeah, that's, again, Stevie Nicks, after being with Fleetwood Mac for a bit, had her own solo career. Very, very significant solo career. She didn't need those guys.
No, she did not need those guys. Those guys. Lena said Elle King. She does have a unique voice.
Elle King?
Yeah. I think she does All About the Bass.
Wait, All About the Bass?
I think Elle King.
Let us look here at Elle King. Lena, if you had chimed in a little earlier, I could have had this one ready for you, girl. You got to stop coming in at the last second.
Well, that was me. I had it written down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll blame you then.
You can blame me. It's okay. It's usually my fault anyway. Come on, Al, sing it.
Well, the great part is that I don't think we get hit with the violation right away because it's all acoustic.
Quit trying to love me. I done told you.
What's the name of this song?
Can't Be Loved.
The one. Baby, please quit trying to love me. You should know you were just some fun. Can unlock my heart. Don't you even start.
Yeah, Crystal, she says that's a baby making music.
Well, she's saying try to love me.
She's saying stop trying to love me.
Stop trying to love me.
That's like our theme song. Stop.
Don't even.
Busted flat and
Oh, Janice, my girl.
waiting for a train.
So I'm there going from this Ella King to Janis Joplin. They have kind of a similarity to them.
Bobby thumbed a diesel down just before it rained. It rode us all the way to New Orleans. I pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. I was playing soft while Bobby sang the blues. Windshield wipers slapping time. I was holding Bobby's hand in mine. We sang every song that Javi knew. Freedom is just another word for nothing.
I knew a Bobby McGee in grammar school.
Oh, really?
I knew an actual
That's
Bobby McGee.
super
in Brown.
cool.
I mean, I'm not saying it was the Bobby McGee that Janis Joplin was singing about. I'm just saying he had the exact same name. I wonder if you ever heard about, like, people would, hey, is your girlfriend Janis Joplin? No, that's not.
Oh, my goodness. Jose says, downtown Jose's, we need some hip hop. LL Cool J, great voice. Rock the bells. And Cartman Dan says, Amy Winehouse. Absolutely, Amy Winehouse.
She has a good one.
Newman's has karaoke. We're bringing it back for the winter, not so much in the summer. So, yes. And, Crystal, I saw Usher in concert last year. And I will just tell you that there were a lot of babies made that weekend, or there was a lot of practice going on because Usher was, oh, Lordy. Yeah, it was a lot. It was, yeah. Look, I can't even talk about it. Another one gone too soon.
That was that's Amy Winehouse, and you know I've heard a lot of her songs, but her voice, hold on, reminds me. I mean, a lot of times these artists, they not to take away from their talent, but they do evoke. I mean, I've had, you know, again, it sounds like I was saying the Ella King sounded a little bit like Janis Joplin. Mm-hmm. And now, yes, here's who Amy Winehouse reminds me a little bit of. Let me pull this up here.
I know I'm writing songs down. I'm starting a new playlist on my Spotify.
Let's get by. You know, you're doing too much intro here. Can I just see the artist, please? Jeez. Speaking of Bond songs.
Oh.
Shirley Bassey.
Yes.
He's a man with a Midas touch.
That's who Amy Winehouse kind of has that feel to her.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Now that you're playing this. Yeah, that kind of talky.
Yeah, but
sexy,
that really, that's sexy. Yeah, very.
That, like you're in a speakeasy type of.
To enter his web of sin.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
But don't go in.
Yeah, there you go, right there.
Goldfinger.
Now I've got one here. This is a song that's become very popular lately because it's being used in a television show.
Oh, okay.
And this is what when I was thinking about unique voices. This voice came into my head. I just got into this band. Here's what I'm going to ask you. Tell me, is the singer of the song a man or a woman?
This is a man. Just because it sounds so much like a woman and you asked that question, so I'm going to say it's a man. I've never heard this.
This is a Foxy Shazam with the song "Oh Lord." Became a new hit because it's being used in it's a theme song to the Peacemaker series.
Foxy Shazam.
Foxy Shazam. James Gunn.
Is that her government name? She was like, that's what her mom named her.
That's
when
the name
she
of the
was born.
band, and it's you were right the first time. It's a man.
Man, okay.
It's a man. The band is named Foxy Shazam.
Oh, I thought that was his name.
Yeah.
And I thought, wow, was that his government name?
Yeah, really. And the lead singer's Eric Nally. And when I first heard it, wait, is this a man or a woman? That range
huge.
Has a little bit of a feminine quality to it, but it is really the first thing I thought when I saw the video. I'm like Freddie Mercury. Really evoked to me a very Freddie Mercury vibe too. But again, Foxy Shazam, this is that song there. I was like, I just got into this band.
Shazam.
And it's really, I was like, wow. I was actually listening to the album on my way in this morning.
Really?
You know how you do your bit where you have your little songs to get you psyched up?
Yeah, I get pumped up and I sing. Today I was singing Melissa Etheridge. I was belting out some Melissa Etheridge.
So this was my hype up song today, getting in this morning.
I like it. So I can typically play from the Mobile Marriott here 3 full songs, and if I hit any traffic, there's like a 4th. So depending on the day, like I strategically pick something. Like I was at the stoplight at 31, and I was just belting out a tune yesterday morning. I mean, I was like having at it. I was having a whole rock concert in my car. And all of a sudden I look over and the guy next to me is just like, all right there. I was going to roll down my window, but I didn't want to scare him. But yeah, I was just like wailing. So, then I get here and I'm pumped up and I'm like, that's right, let's go.
Yeah.
But this is a wet and rainy blues day Tuesday, and we haven't played much of the blues.
Yeah, because we've had a lot of other music.
I know it's been so much fun, and it'll continue to be fun. Today, the cue of the day is tell us someone like a singer that has a unique voice. And we've had some really, really good ones. We still have a ton to go.
A lot more to go. And again, feel free to make your comparisons too. We've already seen that we can see some similarities. Again, Shirley Bassey and Amy Winehouse, Ella King and Janis Joplin. There's nothing wrong with that. All I know is when I listen to so much music, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, so-and-so, that reminds me of that, and that reminds me of that. It also tells us why I think it appeals to certain people.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, I really like the sound of that. Oh, because I also like so-and-so. So, of course, you're going to have a little bit of resonance
and
there.
We've talked a lot about, because I listen to music all day. It's like nonstop. I barely put the TV on. And lately, I have found so many great artists. We talked about this on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
And it just God, I kept coming with some of these voices. And I'm like, who is that? And then you can always add it to your YouTube list. And I'll go back and be like, wow, that was, because typically you don't get the whole song.
Right.
So I'll add it and then go back, listen later. And I have come across some really, really good singers. I'll say it a million times, Houston, Hueston. Why he's not on the radio yet? Red Clay. Oh, I got to look them up. Red Clay. I'll come up with the name when we're on the break. But Red Clay Strays. Hello, that was it. I saw them guys on TikTok, and they got a voice.
Yeah.
So, or the lead singer, has a voice. But Red Clay Strays. That's a lot of words.
I encourage you, check them out on social media and find them, especially if you're streaming them on Pandora or any of the streaming devices. That's great. But if you really want to support your favorite artists, find them on Bandcamp. That's BANDCAMP.com. Bandcamp, where you can download entire albums. And when you stream from there, that money goes directly to the artist. And a lot of these artists that are on Bandcamp will also sell merchandise, T-shirts, and albums and stuff like that. So find these artists. Radio, unfortunately, has become a bit of a gatekeeper. You can't get your stuff on the radio. You got to go to social media.
Yeah.
You got to go to TikTok and all these other streaming platforms to get heard. So if you hear someone who you think is really awesome, by all means, make sure you follow them on social media. Download their albums directly from them on Bandcamp, and you'd be supporting them. A lot of these young, up-and-coming artists that we think are great, they're not getting those big, recording contracts. They're not making Taylor Swift money. Nothing close to
and
that.
That's why when people go, oh my God, concert tickets. Well, nobody buys music anymore, so they have to make money somehow. And unfortunately, it's with concert tickets.
Yeah, it's touring. You tour to support an album. The album itself isn't there was a time when you could make a living on the album, but that doesn't happen anymore. So with the streaming and people downloading stuff all the time, and Again, if you want to, you can discover them on Amazon, discover them on all the different platforms, but you support your artists directly. You get to hear more of them, and they can make more of that music that you enjoy. Instead of saying, all right, they'll never make that music because I'm the Joker and I'm gatekeeping. No record contracts for you, Houston.
The caffeine is kicking in, and I love it. You never know what's going to come out of that man's mouth.
Here we go.
But we don't know what he's going to put in his mouth either on Thursday.
You just triggered me there. All right, folks, that's another half hour down. When we come back, it's the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. If you haven't seen it, it's right there on the YouTube. You can just scroll up to the beginning of the chat. That's usually where John Guiney drops it. Or if you just want to be surprised like I am, just hold on. Because then Susie will read it, and you get to rate. How bad is it? Meaning, if it made you roll your eyes, if it made you go, ugh, that means it's a higher score. And then could Susie rescue the joke and actually make it funny? Score her there, too.
We'll see.
We'll see when we come back. It's the WRMN Morning Show coming to you live from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. Don't go away.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Grosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago, October 7th, 1925. For the first time in the history of the Methodist Conference, all of the official conference meetings are to be held under one roof, and this one building is the new First Methodist Church of Elgin. Before this year, there's never been a Methodist church in the Rock River District of sufficient size to accommodate all of the divisional and conference sessions. The rooms at the local church will provide ample space for the 400 ministers, officers, and delegates to meet. From the foyer of the church, spoken as the melting pot, there is access to every part of the 90 rooms in the building. The audience of ministers greatly appreciate the special attention that was given to acoustics of the auditorium at the time of construction. The moderate spoken voice can be heard in any part of the large assembly room, which has a seating capacity of 1,000. Of great interest to the many visitors are the memorials given at the time of dedication. The chapel room on the east front of the first floor is a memorial to Mrs. Jenny Pierce, late wife of Charles Pierce, one of the active officers of the church. Complete furnishings for the primary room of the Sunday school were made by patients of the Elgin State Hospital and presented to the church through the kindness of Dr. Ralph T. Hinton, superintendent.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of rain showers before 8 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 66. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63, and mostly clear tomorrow night with a low around 41. Currently, it is 58 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train. Thank you so much for being with us this morning. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or give them a call at 630-931-8225. That's 630-931-8225 to reach the good folks of Vasselli Law, who are advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. Real quick, right now we're looking at a high. Right now we are at 56 degrees with a real feel of, I don't get this. We're at 56, but we have a real feel of 53. How is that possible?
It's like a wind chill.
It is. Today it's going to be a high of 70 and a low of 43. Going to have some morning showers and clouds and sun this afternoon. It's going to feel more like fall. Looking forward to this week. Wednesday, high of 65, low of 41. Thursday, high of 65, low of 41. Friday, a couple of afternoon showers, high of 68, low of 48. And going into the weekend, we're going to have a lot of sun. So it's going to be a high of 71 on Saturday with a low of 47. And Sunday, it's going to be a high of 72 with a low of 51. And that's your WRMN Morning Show weather report. No, we're not going to talk about sports. We're trying to keep things cheerful here. If I mentioned the Cubs game from yesterday, it's just going to make people sad. I was working at Trist yesterday. I was counting on people coming in to want to watch, and I'm like, the moment that first inning was through, it's like nobody wanted to go out. So
yeah, I expected a bigger crowd because I had on the football game last night and the Cubs, and more people were interested in the football game, the Swifts against the Jaguars. Right. And as soon as the 3-run homer came in and tied it up, everybody's like, well, duck the Cubs. We're done.
Yeah, they're done.
Duck them, Cubbies.
It was game over, man. Game over.
Yep. So, that's how my night went. Wasn't too busy. Like I said, I was expecting a little more, but I still had a great time. It was a good night. So there's that. And that would be out at the Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire.
Or come visit me at Trist Lounge in Marengo.
Oh, here's our boys.
I was waiting for them to show up. There we go.
Good morning.
Northwest Wes and
Wesley Jr.
All right, let's get them off to school with a triple shot from The Rock.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's a one.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's a two.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
It's a 3. Remember, don't say that to your teacher or your classmates.
I was hoping that guy walking by didn't think we were saying that to him.
There we go. Here we go.
All right. You know what? Junior, go learn something today so you're better tomorrow.
Don't learn too much. No, it's going to come seeping out of your ears. Your brain's going to get too full of stuff, and then you're going to forget your phone numbers and all that kind of stuff.
Does anybody even know phone numbers anymore?
Well, you know.
Bye, guys. Have a great day. Thanks for swinging by. I love when they come by.
Here we go.
Okay, so the no nickname John bad joke of the day. This was a tough one.
We had to workshop this one.
I consulted my sensei.
Because it works. If you're reading it on the YouTube, it works. But when you say it, if people can't read it, it's a bit of a play on words. It doesn't quite work when you tell the joke without being able to see it. So we had to workshop it a bit.
So my comedic sensei gave me a tutorial, if you will.
We workshopped it.
We did.
Yeah, we workshopped it. So we'll see. Well, let's see. Let's see.
I could do this. I'm beautiful. I'm smart, and I can make this joke.
Folks, I'm going to tell you right now, this one's going to be a challenge. So if she pulls this one off.
A little grace and mercy today. A little grace and mercy.
And if she pulls it off, folks, you better be chiming in with some scores here. All right, here we go.
All right. John Guiney says, good morning, first shifters. It's bathtub day. I was sitting in the tub, updating the apps on my phone, and I dropped it in the water. Now it's sinking. Sinking. S-Y-N-C-H.
Yes.
Sinking.
Well, you did the updating that. See?
Did I do it?
It worked for me. It worked for me. It worked for me. Yeah, they're going. No, it's get it. No, it's sinking.
Okay.
Again. No, that's where the pun. That becomes really punny. Really punny. Okay, I can only give the joke an 8 because it was what it was.
Yeah.
But for level of difficulty, that was a 10 delivery. That was a 10 delivery for level of difficulty.
I was worried about that one.
No, that was a 10 delivery. Folks, tell me I'm wrong, but I say that was a 10 delivery. Again, if you read the joke on the YouTube, you can tell we had to tweak it a little bit so it could work in, the delivery when you're saying it. And I think, boom. Well, I'll tell you, she did 3 different versions of it during the break, and even this last one that she just did right now was completely different from all the other versions she did. So even I was surprised. So, yeah, there we go.
So I started out today with 176 tens, but let's see. Downtown Jose says 9 and 9. John Guiney, from me, you get a 10 from St. Alexis Medical Center, Grace and Mercy. So there's a 10.
Oh, look, there's a little plug in there, too, for a sponsor. There.
Who else? Eddie Saunders gives me a 10, fire trustee.
Go.
Hector Soto gives me a 10. I did bring it up to a better level. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Brendan says, good morning. South Elgin Santa. Let's see. He gave me a 10.
There we go.
Oh, my goodness. I was really, really worried about that one.
Yeah, I was even saying, man, if you can pull this one off, that's something. So that was, wow.
Whew, I was almost sweating. I was almost sweating. Mary Kay gave me a 10. Yep. She said it took a minute because, the sinking. Yeah. But, oh, my gosh. Whew, I was sweating a little bit on that one.
Challenge. That was a challenge there.
Daryl gave me a 10.
There we go.
I'm liking it. Miss Linda Carter, she gave me a 9. Thank you, Miss Linda Carter. We got some blues playing right now.
We've got it's Blues Day Tuesday, folks. So thank you, everyone who's chiming in on the chat in the YouTube. You can also hit us up on the text line 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. For those of you chiming in on the chat in our text line, thank you for that as well. That's just a reminder that not only can you share your texts on the text line, you can send us photographs too. I know
heck yeah.
Todd does that all the time. Cartman Dan sends us photos.
Nando has sent
does it. Steve Thorne does it. We have lots of folks who send in photos. So if you ever want to share things that you've seen around the Fox River Valley, like on Wednesdays, tomorrow is Weird Wednesday, when we like to talk about weird stories.
Who knows what rabbit hole I'm going to end up falling down.
Yeah. So if you have weird stories that you want to share or weird pictures, you're always welcome to do that on the text line. Also, phone lines are now open, 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410 if you want to call in and give your rating of the bad joke of the day, the joke itself, as well as the delivery. We are here, and looky.
We got a caller.
We've got a caller. Good morning, caller.
Good morning. Who's this?
Morning, Elliot. Morning, Susie.
Hi, Sidekick. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Did you hear the bad joke?
No, I missed it.
Oh, it was so good. It was so good.
So good. I got you. Bump, 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 bump. All right, so let us hear. We're talking this morning, the cue of the day is a singer with a unique voice. So who do you got, girl?
I can't think of anyone with a unique voice, so I have a favorite singer, Martina McBride.
Yep. I know Martina McBride. I love her music. But she kind of does she has kind of her own sound, that 90s country. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. How's Beloved? Is she up?
Yes, she's right here.
All right. Let's say good morning to our beloved.
Hello.
Good morning. How are you, girlfriend?
Good.
Good to hear from you again. Yay. We're glad you're up and at 'em. So today we're talking about singers with unique voices. What you got?
The one that sings, I don't remember her name, but I remember the song. Betty Davis Eyes.
Oh, that's funny because we just pulled her out. It's Kim Carnes, right? Yep, we just pulled it up right before the break ended. Love Kim Carnes' voice.
Her hair is hollow gold, her lips sweet surprise. Her hands are never cold. She's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll turn her music on you. You won't have to think twice. She's pure as New York snow. She got Betty Davis eyes.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Love her voice. You know what's funny? So all these songs come on, and all of us remember a lot of the lyrics, but please don't ask me what I had for lunch yesterday. I mean, seriously, this stuff comes out of the archives, out of the caves of my brain, and go, oh, I remember this song. I know all the words. What'd you have for lunch yesterday? No flipping clue. I'm telling you. Oh, I know, you guys, I'm sure some of you can feel my pain. So what you guys got planned for today, ladies?
What you got planned? Hold on. Going to ship only.
Are you guys there? Hello?
And I'm going with my sister to my retina specialist, and then we're going to Panera afterwards.
Well, good. You enjoy. Get some soup. It's going to be a good soup day. I love Panera soup.
Cheddar broccoli.
Yes. Oh, here's some Martina.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, we're playing Martina for you.
Hold on to your innocence.
This one's for the girls.
Yeah, one of my favorites.
This one's for the girls. This is for all you girls about 25.
All right. Well, you ladies have a fantastic day. Thank you for checking in, and you go right ahead, Sidekick.
Love you downtown, Jose.
You guys have a great day. Enjoy, and we will talk tomorrow. It's Weird Wednesday. I
have a weird story.
Okay, good. Save it for tomorrow. I can't wait to hear it.
Yeah.
All right. Enjoy your day, ladies.
It is a Blues Day Tuesday. We're asking folks to tell us what singer they like. Well, that has a unique sounding voice. We've had quite a few, lots and lots coming through, and it's been some good ones.
And we still have more.
Right now, let's look real quick. I did the weather already, right?
Yeah.
I did the weather. All right, and I did the sponsor. There's our Back
the Blue.
Jack. Cut me some slack, Jack.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
There you go. I'm learning how to bring up one thing, lower another here. You can always chime in on the studio text line 505-926-1410, and the phone lines are now open again 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If you want to talk to us about the question of the day or other things that are going on. At 9 o'clock, we turn it over to the local community hour. It's Tuesday. What happens on Tuesdays on the local community hour?
I don't think. Is it ABC, DEFG? What's it called?
It's Medicare made ABC DEZ.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know if that's on Tuesdays.
I'm not sure. There are different ones.
I know it's something different every day. So, yeah, Brendan loves the Fox River Valley song.
Really?
Yeah, that's like his favorite. And you know who else loves it? Katrina.
Yeah.
That's their favorite.
I know,
Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley.
See, the problem when you play that one, then it gets stuck in your head.
It does. Bum, bum, bum.
Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley.
These guys had a unique voice.
Bum, bum, bum.
Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley. The more will this guy roll.
Bum, bum, bum,
By
bum.
the north, south, east, and west, there's one place I love the best. It's the Fox River Valley, Fox River Valley. I call it my home.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I'm going to go on a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
It is. It's like a 12-minute song.
I mean, this song does go for a while.
Yeah, I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to hop in my car, run down to Dunkin'. I'll be right back.
Dunkin', yeah,
It's still going.
I can just wait. I can just switch that.
See, downtown Jose likes it too. It gets so.
All right, we'll be back, folks.
Boom, boom, boom.
Musical interlude. There we go. It cracks me up.
Oh, Mary Kay says that's right up there with Baby Shark.
No, that's not gonna happen.
That's
not gonna happen.
Elliot's Baby Shark. Oh my God, that was probably one of the funniest things I'd ever seen.
If you want to see that, you got to go on our Facebook and our Instagram to see the clips that our marketing guy Dalton makes. He made a little bit with the Baby Shark video that we put up, as well as a lot of other things that go on here in the WRMN morning show studio.
Stuck in my head now.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's why I always, the things that we do for Katrina,
Yeah, and Brendan.
She's like,
oh, Miss Linda Carter loves it too. Downtown Jose loves it. So apparently,
the Fox River Valley
song.
Really?
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Really? I mean, maybe we need to do like our favorite, barbershop quartet song.
Because we all have our favorite barbershop quartet.
Yeah, something like that. Hold on. This one goes out to Katrina, who I know she's listening right now, and I know she loves this. She drove up, what a heck of a phone bill listening to this.
And you'd sit there and go, please don't anybody call me. Please don't anybody call me. Please don't anybody call me.
The internet is screaming. It's in pain. It's saying, please don't make me do this. Oh, it sounds so painful.
Oh, my gosh. This just brings back so many memories.
Connected.
And they had the little thing spinning, and then someone would call you, and you'd be like,
no. You've got mail. Like when you'd first log in, and then it'd go, "You've got mail." It doesn't. Nobody does that anymore. The fun stuff of the internet's all gone. It's all gone.
What are we playing? This is good.
This is B.B. King and Muddy Water.
Oh,
the Kings
yeah.
of the Blues, the Lost Chess Tapes. This is a rare Chicago blues session. They remastered this because it sounds really polished.
Yeah, it's good.
Some of those old sessions, you know, they sound, again, like the Fox River Valley song. We hear that.
Yeah.
You know. All right.
Crown on fire, throne so high, lose our kingdom, never die.
Kind of sounds like Joe Cocker a little bit.
Yeah, well, there you go. Again, when we're talking about all these voices, that these unique voices that we enjoy, you have, of course, people who kind of evoke sometimes some of the some earlier folks. That, and wait, someone even brought up this one. Let me pull this really quick. Boom, pull that down. Bring this one up. Let's see.
Oh, heck yeah, Miss Dolly.
Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can.
Now, this is another YouTube channel. The official Dolly Parton YouTube channel only has 1.3 million subscribers.
Really?
Should be way more than that.
That's amazing to me.
This particular video has 103 million views, mind you.
I would like us to get up. So we are at 1,400. Yeah, so let's get us up to.
If you get up to 15, that'd be great.
I'd love to be up to 15K.
If you're watching
1,500.
if you're watching us on the YouTube and you're seeing us for the first time, please be so kind as to not only give us a thumbs up, but hit that subscribe button. So that that little bell gives you alerts whenever the WRMN studio goes live. You'll be able to see everything that goes on here in studio. Again, the WRMN Morning Show is just one of several shows that comes to you from, again, live from downtown Elgin here at Studio 14 on 14 Douglas Avenue. And support community radio. I mean, all you got to do is it costs you nothing to subscribe, to share us on your social media. I know there are a lot of radio stations out there right now that are streaming live on YouTube and all the other streaming platforms. This is pretty much the way of the world as far as putting out new content into media. Whether it's, again, here at WRMN, we do broadcast on the air, on the stick as we call it, to about 1.15 million households. That's the signal strength for our station throughout the Fox River Valley. But you also need to have a streaming presence. You have to have an online presence. And we do that. You can listen to us on your mobile devices. You can listen to us on your smart speakers as well as on the radio. We do a lot here to pretty much talk about what goes on in the Fox River Valley, but we want to be able to, reach a wider audience too. I know we do have listeners in other states. We have listeners in California, in Washington State, Florida, Georgia, Ohio, Arizona, and I know one in Australia.
And I think there is one in North Carolina. No. Oh, and Hippie J, he's in Ohio or Iowa. I always get those confused. But he's out there too.
Iowa.
Yeah, Hippie J, if you're listening, chime in and say hello.
That's where the real corn curtain is, right there up in Iowa.
Sure is.
Go out there to Des Moines. Go
Des Moines.
Go to Dyersville.
Yeah, it's from Illinois. You go out there to the Des Moines.
I'm gonna go to Dyersville. I'm gonna go see the Field of Dreams I'm gonna go see the Field of Dreams at Dyersville, and then maybe I'll go walk into the corn. Me and Shoeless Joe, we're gonna go for a stroll.
Yep. Pam Carr, we're gonna play one of his songs after the break. I already know which one. I'll have Elliot key it up, and we will talk about that singer after the break. It is 7:58. If you need to leave for work, get in your car, tune us in, grab your coffee, make sure you're wearing 2 of the same shoes because it's that kind of day. Bring your Barella or your Bumbershoot, as we like to call it here at the WRMN Morning Show. Take your Bumbershoot so that you stay dry. And, be safe. The roads are a little slick. Don't be in a hurry. And, Yeah,
people forget. There are 2 things that happen. People forget how to drive when it rains or when it snows. The rules of driving during dry weather are out the window, folks. Don't like a tailgate. Don't draft off each other. This isn't NASCAR, folks.
It's not.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's 2 largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. There was a large fire in west suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads. Great for you, and so easy you could put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage. Weird, but still a salad. 1 radish and a couple of green beans. Also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke. Odd, yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
What?
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Grosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago, October 7th, 1925. For the first time in the history of the Methodist Conference, all of the official conference meetings are to be held under one roof, and this one building is the new First Methodist Church of Elgin. Before this year, there's never been a Methodist church in the Rock River District of sufficient size to accommodate all of the divisional and conference sessions. The rooms at the local church will provide ample space for the 400 ministers, officers, and delegates to meet. From the foyer of the church, spoken as the melting pot, there is access to every part of the 90 rooms in the building. The audience of ministers greatly appreciate the special attention that was given to acoustics of the auditorium at the time of construction. The moderate spoken voice can be heard in any part of the large assembly room, which has a seating capacity.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of rain showers before 8 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 66. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63, and mostly clear tomorrow night with a low around 41. Currently, it is 58 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Looking for a seed buying experience that's more humanized? Ready to trade a company that's oversized for an independent brand that's right-sized? Searching for elite hybrids that have been optimized, tested in your geography, and localized? Did we run out of words that rhyme, so now we have to use metaphysicized? Maybe so. But if you answered yes to any of these questions, then it's probably time you get Wiffleized. Choose Wiffles hybrids this season, and let's get familiarized.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of did they really just say that?
Good morning and welcome back to the 8 o'clock hour of the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C. and Elliot, the L Train Serrano. We are talking about the cue of the day, which is what are some singers with unique voices? And we've had so many. We still have so many more. It's pretty cool. You guys got really involved in this one, and I love that so much. And plus, it brought back a lot of memories. I'm writing songs down so I can make another Spotify playlist. And if you guys have any good Spotify playlists and you want to share them, I give you my Spotify. Elliot, you got a Spotify?
No, I don't. What's your Spotify?
It's Suzy Q, SOOZYQ, 0413.
0413.
Easy peasy.
I don't have a Spotify. I should probably get one.
Yeah. It's free.
The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vaselli Law. Vaselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. Visit their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or give them a call at 630-931-8225. That's 630-931-8225 to reach the good folks of Vaselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Well, and we're talking about this weather. I'm kind of happy because right now with the weather being the way it is.
You like this weather?
Well, not that I like it, but the squirrels are not out.
Oh, they're not playing
morning
Frogger
doves
today?
are not sitting in the road.
And like you said, running into the glass like they did last time.
So I'm excited that I'm not freaking out that the squirrels are playing Frogger.
And distracting you.
Well, it drives me. It distracts you as well.
Has a construction guy been across the street?
Yeah, he parked down there. He's over there.
And distracting you too?
No, he hasn't distracted me. I just want to ask what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, what are you guys building over there?
They're building something.
And so where is that stopping? Like, okay, the front where they're working is where is the restaurant part?
Well, you talk about the crepe and gelatos right there. It's right there. You walked in. If you go to your right, it's right in there. They probably have stairs in the middle that go up.
Oh, I gotcha.
And it's right there.
Okay.
For folks who aren't on the video, who aren't on the YouTube, and even on the YouTube, you can't see what we're referring to. Literally across the street from the station, there's a shawarma place and a crepe and gelato place. And it's like that's on the lower level. And then there are 2 floors above it. They look like it could be offices or apartment buildings. For this past couple of weeks, there has been crew guys going in and out of there. They look like construction guys, and they've probably been doing some work up there. So who knows? I say it's a front for the mob.
It's the mob.
The Russian mob.
The Russian mob.
Probably the Russian mob up there.
It is, because, the Russian mob has come to Elgin.
No, it's not the mob. It's not the Russian mob. It's the Joker mob. I brought my crime wave to Elgin, where the Dark Knight can't reach me.
Chief Lally, call me.
Oh, that sounded too much like the Joker just on my own.
That was good.
And the weather today for folks who...
Is this how you impress girls on dates? You order food
as
like the Joker?
She'll have the appetizer, and I want plenty of fries for the both of us.
Oh, my gosh. See, the Joker would share his fries.
Sure, the Joker would share his fries. That's where the Joker and I part company, though. Okay. There we go. I know Sarah Silver already did the weather, although sometimes I don't know what she's reading. I know on our end here, we're looking at a high of 70 and a low of 43 for today. Clouds are passing over. We're going to have some morning showers and clouds and sun in the afternoon. But yes, fall weather has arrived. It is currently 59 with a real feel of 57. I forgot to say, the air quality was rated as fair.
Yeah,
no?
It was fair to Midland. We're going to go. Right? It's on closer to the poor side this morning.
All right.
But yeah, not horrible. But yes, if you need your inhaler, hang on to it. It's when it's rainy that it gets, it kind of hangs in the air.
I get you. Well, that is going to be mostly, we're going to be in the 60s for most of the week. Then we get the Friday. The rain returns on Friday, and then we have sunshine over the weekend. So it's going to be fall weather ahead. No sports report outside. Well, again, we already talked at the half-hour break. They did the sports report, and the Cubs. Again, folks. It's the life of a Cub fan. I know you get your hopes up. It's a roller coaster, ups and downs.
Todd says you sound like Yukon Cornelius.
Oh, Yukon Court. I was wondering where that came. The voice was in there somewhere. I kept saying it sounds like somebody.
Yeah, Yukon Cornelius.
Wait.
It's like a cross. And then David Teese told me to put on my hard hat, grab a blueprint, and walk over there and just act like I'm somebody and bring bacon. Excuse me, I'm from OSHA.
Hold on a second here. Here we go. Hold on. Let's find Yukon Cornelius here.
Yeah, let's compare.
It's the thing though. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna see in just a second here. Boom.
The name's Yukon Cornelius, the greatest prospector in the North.
I don't know.
A little bit.
Too low. It's gravelly. I'm waiting for him to laugh.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Yukon Cornelius, you buffoon. You can't get those little dogs to mush. You should be mushing for them.
It's somebody else. I know there's another character in there somewhere that I've heard. That's probably I'm channeling that. I can't figure out where it came from, though.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah, it is coming out.
It's something. We do have some more. Oh, okay, Pam. Here you go, girlfriend.
Chances are, 'cause I wear a silly grin the moment you come into view. Chances are you think that I'm in love with you.
That is the great Johnny Mathis. That's another voice, another unique.
He was a crooner.
Voice. He was a crooner.
That reminds me of high school. It does. When we'd go out, get all dressed up, and go out and underage drink at Benuti's and eat.
Really?
Yeah. We'd listen to the oldies, and that would always come on. It was such a great...
Are you sure it was an oldie then?
It was probably not an oldie then. This is one of my all-time favorite songs.
Now this one was I listened to this in high school, and this was contemporary then.
This was a great scene in the movie Footloose. They were playing chicken with the tractors. Did you not see Footloose?
No.
Oh.
Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gone? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the right?
I've never actually heard the words to the song.
This is my song.
Because I'm the Joker, and I've taken over Elgin and the Fox River Valley. I've got eyes on you, Nuts Hampshire. Mayor Mike, I'm going to poison the Hampshire watering tower with my Joker toxins. And everyone will be smiling across Hampshire.
Okay, that got creepy there.
That got very creepy.
The Joker he does not mess around. He's like always poisoning water
supplies. He's always threatening as he's ready with his eyedropper to go into
just to go in there. And the next thing you know, everyone's smiling all creepy. Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah. So that was Bonnie Tyler. I Need a Hero and I cannot believe you have not seen the movie. We talked about this. You are coming to the Mobile Marriott, and I am getting some girlfriends together, and you are going to watch Footloose with us. Did you see Dirty Dancing? Okay, is that a no for Dirty Dancing too?
I need. Hold on a second here. Can you say that again? What do you want to do?
You're going to come over to the Mobile Marriott. I'm going to get some girls together.
And
we're going to watch
what?
Footloose.
Talk about a peek into the bleak.
And
God.
we're going to watch Dirty Dancing.
There's like so many levels of everything that can go bad right there. I picture an evening with you and your girlfriends. Okay.
You would have so much fun.
Yeah. Like this morning show, except turned up to like 11. And it's like, and I'm like, okay, but with no commercial breaks. I'd be like, hold on, I need a break. Can we throw this to commercial? We need to do traffic and weather. I can't do that. Where's the coffee maker? I need to refresh my Dunkin'.
David T says Skeletor. That's who you sound like.
Oh, there we go.
Is it Skeletor? Or is it somebody from Scooby-Doo?
No. I think you know what? There it is. There it was.
There it is.
I was waiting.
There it is. There it is. Shakalaka, shakalaka.
No, that's it. That hold on, let me make sure again because I got to pull this up.
I need a hero.
Hold on, is that it?
I don't know.
Remember when I've had a more pleasant day?
Yep, it's Skeletor. It's Skeletor. It's not the Joker. I knew it was somebody. It's Skeletor. Oh, He-Man! Yeah, that
I
is
dare you
Skeletor.
on the way home to go through a drive-through
Do it
and order food like that.
I want the Wednesday meal. Put my Frosty, I want my Frosty extra bloody.
No, that is Skeletor. That must Skeletor.
And I want you to record it and make a TikTok.
Make a TikTok of ordering stuff as Skeletor going through.
I want the value meal.
No.
And supersize it.
You think you're a king? You're no king, Burger King. You're a pretender to the throne. I shall rule all of Grayskull.
Oh, that fits much better. That actually does fit much better.
Uh-huh.
Now I got to work on a Joker because I can't do Skeletor's Joker. The Joker's not menacing enough. Not menacing enough.
Yeah, but your Skeletor is spot on.
That's just
I'm telling you, I expect you to drive through somewhere on the way home.
Oh boy, I think I got my voices mixed up.
I am triple dog daring you to go through a drive-through and order as Skeletor.
Order as Skeletor. What should I order? Where should I go?
So what's on the way home? I don't care if you drive through and order a little kitty fries.
I'm going to go to Casey's.
Your breakfast pizza? It's no match for me, Skeletor. Do it.
58 Mike says, are there any comic book stores in Elgin and what's the address?
Actually, that is a really good question because I have been looking for a comic shop around here and I have yet to find one. Nope. Here we go. Right here.
Liar. You're a liar.
Hold on. Let's see.
A Google search?
I did a quick Google search. Let's see if they're still, because here's the problem. A lot of times you get these, you call up these searches and unfortunately they're for places that have gone out of business. But Tom's Comics and Collectibles, 817 Walnut Avenue in Elgin.
817 Walnut, 58
Tom's
Mike.
Comics and Collectibles. They are open today from 4 to 7 p.m. Wait, they're closed Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, but that's New Comics Day. Well, again, when you have your own shop, sometimes you have to have those hours just to keep it open.
And you know that new comics come out on
Tuesdays and they come out on Tuesdays. But then if most folks you go to your shop on Wednesday if you couldn't make it in on Tuesday for your comics.
Only you would know that.
Tom's Comics and Collectibles. You know what? I think I wouldn't see. It's really kind of like I'm looking at a picture of it now on the Google. But Tom's Comics and Collectibles, that is in Elgin. Got to check that. I should check that place out. But again, it's open at 4:00. Phone number is 847-697-5550. That's 847-697-5550.
It's Tom's Comics and Collectibles here in Elgin, Illinois. Go there and tell them Skeletor sent you and that He-Man isn't helping them at all.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Downtown Jose says he loves Tom's Comics. They're very good. And Todd says comic books by the Train World, who visits the show. And there used to be one on Downtown Grove Avenue.
There's someone who comes visits the show?
Well, isn't it Jeff's Train World Ho and Go?
Jeff, you've got comic book show. Jeff's. Hold on. I'm again, folks. Hit me up here because I've actually been trying to find a comic shop around here. Now that I'm getting. Let's see here. Let's do comic shops. We're just doing this on air here while we're talking about it.
We might as well.
Now, I've been
We're
to
a full service.
Really, Thor's Comics, Tom's Comics and Collectibles again on 817 Walnut in Elgin. This is a place I've been to. Thunder Comics in Streamwood. Black Cat Books in Algonquin. But yes, Thunder Comics is one that I've been to. That's a good shop. Keith's Comics was in Schaumburg. They just closed. Keith Comics, that shop just closed. So that's again the unfortunate part is that some of these places, they might still be listed online, but when you go there, the shops closed. The thing about COVID and I hate to say it, but right now the current tariffs have really been killing comic shops because the prices of all the toys that they sell have skyrocketed.
Todd says B&G, 829 Walnut Avenue, Suite in Elgin.
B&G?
B&G.
I see B&G Customs, B&G Hobby, B&G Train World in Elgin. They have a comic shop nearby?
Interesting.
Or do they have comics there too?
On Walnut Avenue.
It says B&G Train World.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, B&G Train World again. It looks like a hobby shop, so they might have stuff there too.
Cool beans.
Gaming. A lot of these hobby shops will also have trading cards and oh wait, I'm looking at oh my goodness, they have lots of cars. Lots of cars. Oh my goodness, lots of cars.
What, like toy cars?
Toy cars, model cars. Games, dioramas, trains.
Remember having to make dioramas in school?
Man, they took the fun out of it.
You had to have the shoebox.
When you do stuff on your own. Now dioramas are a huge thing in nerd circles because they will make you make your own dioramas from different scenes in movies.
What?
And then with 3D printers, you have guys out there that are making these full-scale dioramas out of it's like if you have an action figure,
dude, we
reproduce the whole thing.
We just use cotton balls and toothpicks and a shoebox and hope it looked decent for whatever your teacher was looking for.
Never make a diorama of Eternia using a shoebox and some cotton balls. That is an affront to Skeletor and all of the people in this universe.
I'm blinking twice.
Really?
I'm blinking.
Now here's the problem. Now that you've told me that it's Skeletor, I'm already in Skeletor mode. I need to work on a. Why so serious? No, I don't like. You know me. I like doing the lighthearted villains.
Yes. No, I like your Skeletor.
You know, there.
Oh boy, he's gonna learn lots of voices now. Oh boy.
Oh goodness.
My Mickey's gotten much better too.
No, and think of the things we did. Okay, this could be a whole nother show. Not only did we do the dioramas, but we did decoupage. We did decoupage in school where we had that. You had a piece of wood.
That makes me think of a story that I cannot tell on the air.
I can't wait till the break.
I cannot tell.
But we did decoupage. Or what did we do? We did paper mache around balloons.
Papier mache.
Like papier?
Papier mache. That's from Seinfeld.
Oh, I thought that was a dancer that you dated for a while.
Well, you know.
You
can't dance. I will say, dating a dancer wasn't what I thought it would be. It's like that episode of Seinfeld where Jerry dates a gymnast, expecting it to be incredible.
Yeah.
And Elaine goes, "What were you expecting? You wanted her to use you like the equipment?" Expect the dancer to be a little, more.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's not like you had a pole in your living room.
Oh boy, sure not. You know how hard it is to install a pole in an apartment building?
No, my daughter had one.
Those things come right out of the ceiling.
We tried. I tried. It was very difficult. I give those girls so much credit.
Yes, no.
The amount
pole
of
dancers themselves, I've seen That is amazing. But having a pole at home, because remember that was a big craze for a while, the pole dancing craze.
Yep.
To help you get in shape at home. People were installing poles like in their basements.
Yes.
But if you didn't install it properly, you do that first pickup and then boom, the thing you pull right out of the ceiling and fall over.
Yeah, I tried. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Your upper body strength has to be ridiculous. And then I see these guys on TikTok that do it. And it's just mind-boggling, the strength, the technique. It's pole dancing in itself is such an art form.
Yeah, it's like being a gymnast. I mean, you have to have great body control. You have to have great core strength. I have no core.
I don't have a core either.
My core is like a fluffy nougat. It's like a Snickers bar.
It's fluffy nougat in the middle.
It's nougat caramel and chocolate. That's my core. You know,
Fluffy Nougat. Yeah. That's your new comic book name. Fluffy Nougat.
That's my stripper name. My male stripper name. Hey, I'm Fluffy Nougat.
Next up on the main stage is Fluffy Nougat. Let's hear it, ladies.
On the Chippendale stage, yeah.
Why are there only quarters on the stage? Because we made it hail. We did not make it rain.
Man, I'm telling you, I earned those quarters though. Then I go to the little machine at the Jewel and I feed those quarters in and get all my singles.
Oh my God. Fluffy Nougat. Oh, my goodness. It's been, you know what? We've covered a lot of ground today, and we still have another half hour.
Still a half hour to go before we turn it over to the local community hour with Matt McNeil. Although I have not seen Matt McNeil come in yet.
No, he doesn't come in this early.
No, but sometimes he just shows up all
dapper
and caffeined up like me. We'll see in a minute if he what he's drinking this morning.
Lately, it's been an iced coffee. Pumpkin spice.
Yes. He's very much into the pumpkin spice.
8:29. Get up, get going.
Man, if you're not at work, you're going to be late. Did you know? Oh, did anyone get raptured? Apparently, the rapture was pushed back again to yesterday and today.
Well, we're still here.
I wasn't expecting to be raptured.
No, I didn't either.
I mean, if of all the lists that
They'd send me back.
I mean, of all the lists that I would not expect to be on, that's like getting an invite to the Met Gala. I'm not expecting to be on that list.
See, that'd be like if I got kidnapped, they'd drop me right back off.
Put you right.
15 minutes later, they'd be like,
no.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I'm like, can we stop? Can we go to the drive-thru before you kill me?
Can we go to a break? Send her back.
Can we stop at a drive-thru? I'm really hungry before you kill me.
But you gotta order a Skeletor.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. There was a large fire in west suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down! Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of rain showers before 8 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 66. Temperatures falling to around 63 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63. Temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Macy's Star Deals Week is back. It's one incredible week packed with epic savings on the best fall styles. That means luxurious 100% cashmere sweaters are now just $79.99. The latest beauty from Shiseido, Mac & More, $30 off every $150 you spend. Plus, exclusive online-only daily flash deals and so much more. It's the one week you really can't miss. Macy's Star Deals Week is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
Back, everyone. Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train. Thank you so much. It's been a full morning. We've kind of gone all over the place, even though it is a Blues Day Tuesday.
We've played a lot of blues in the background.
Yeah. But we've also been talking about the different unique voices that we enjoy in our music. We sidetracked a little bit into other voices. We've discovered that my Joker is actually Skeletor.
Yeah.
So,
surprise.
Thank you. During the break, I kept trying to work in my Mickey Mouse. Not quite there yet. We'll get there.
Yeah, you forgot to tell me the story about decoupage.
Oh, that's right. I did. I don't know. It's kind of a. I don't know if I can tell you this story.
We've talked about a lot of other things.
This one's really, I don't know.
Because we've talked about a lot of things.
We have. It is one of those. But, yeah. The WRMN Morning Show, and I'm telling you, the off-air stuff should be sponsored by Vasselli Law as well.
I think so.
Visit jmvchicagolaw.com. That's jmvchicagolaw.com to meet the team of Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can also give them a call at 630-931-8225. That's 630-931-8225 to get in touch with the folks at Vasselli Law, who advise governments, defend the communities, and are proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
It is 8:37. Looks like the rain has stopped.
At least here it has.
Yeah, the birds are now coming out and sitting in the middle of the road, which is giving me some anxiety.
Just don't look. Don't
Because you
look.
know what's going to happen if one of them gets hurt? It's going in the freezer with the other one.
Is it still there?
Yes, it is.
Why?
Because you're going to get it for Christmas. I don't know.
This is not a radio bit, folks. This is real.
This is for real.
This is for real. This woman took a dead bird, put it in a bag, stuck it in our freezer with all our food, and it's still sitting there. And that's why I will not go into the freezer.
It might come out and get you.
I'm not putting anything in that freezer. You know the health code violation that is? Yeah, I know.
It's legal advice with Susie C. You don't need to post your
No, I'm sounding like Skeletor right there.
Like, what just happened?
follow Susie C for legal advice. There's no need to post your license plate sticker. They can just run your plates. And if they give you a ticket, just flip off the state trooper and tell him he doesn't know the law. You listen to Susie C.
And then call Jimmy Vasselli at 847.
Yeah, because just listen to Susie.
No, don't listen to me. Half the time I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I just fake it well.
Oh,
I sound smart.
So I've heard.
I'll have what she's having.
I think all women are faking it. I don't know. I go, no, you're faking it. Don't even try to make me feel good. Yeah, I know you're faking it.
Wow.
Anywho.
Any hootie.
Yeah, still no Matt McNeil sighting as of yet. So I keep meaning to ask him, what can we tease for the local community hour at 9 o'clock? So we'll just have to.
We could just make stuff up, and then he's got to figure out if it was real.
It's gonna be the Skeletor hour. Skeletor's gonna tell you what's going on around the Fox River Valley.
You cannot have the large Dunkin' anymore.
Well, this is actually, I refilled.
I know, but the large Dunkin' starts at...
No, this is the extra large, actually.
Oh, the XL.
I refilled my XL cup. It's not quite. It's more like a large because the Keurig in the back maxes out. But, yes, I did buy the extra Dunkin' creamer and sweetener in the big bottle. Did you have them put
a shot, like an espresso shot in it today?
And they should. Oh. No, they will do that.
I know, but I'm asking.
But no, I did not do that. No, I did not do that.
Dear Lord.
Dear Lord. Caller, you can rescue Susie C. from Skeletor.
It's a caller on the line. Where are you calling from, caller?
Good morning, caller. Who's this?
I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Autobots, turn on WRMN and roll out.
Roll out. Hello, Roadrunner.
No, actually, this is...
oh, my God, it's David Teese.
That does not sound... I would say that does not sound like Roadrunner.
Well, but if he was doing his voice, it kind of did.
Really?
Hi, David Teese. How the heck are you?
I'm doing great on a Tuesday, wet morning.
It is definitely. It's moist. It's cool outside. But it looks like the rain has stopped. It's still very overcast, though. Good day for a nap.
Yeah, we need a rain. We
do.
Yeah, the critters need it.
Yeah, they need to drink. Oh, I'm getting a call today from that guy who keeps calling me. I think he's from Spain, Potencial Spam. He keeps calling my phone every day. I should probably try to date him because he's really persistent. Potential spam. Bump.
Did you ever find out who was on that motorcycle blaring your show in the morning?
No, I tried. I put it out there on Facebook. I have no idea who it was. But that was pretty cool. I posted on Facebook. I'm like, if you were the guy, thank you. And I was hoping somebody would go, hey, that was me. I don't think it was Todd.
Let's put it this way. Now we got the mystery man on the motorcycle listening to your show.
Yeah. Hey, that's funny because I haven't seen the mystery man in the beige van go by in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he was told to take a different route because it's the morning show without the cult leader.
Yeah. But, back to this. Jack in the Box is open. I was up there last week, and I'll tell you what, it was so crowded.
I heard their egg rolls. They have egg rolls that are amazing, I've heard, yeah.
I am craving Jack in the Box tacos. If I ever hit that Jack in the Box, I'm getting me tacos.
Yeah, I did have one a couple weeks ago. My boss's wife sat in line for like over an hour. We're like, Lois, why? You did not have to do that. But it was very sweet of her.
You know what? The Jack in the Box taco might be worth an hour waiting in line.
They were, yeah. It was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. When my daughter lived in Palm Springs, a kitty corner, like I'd cross the street and go down about a block, and there was a Jack in the Box. And every morning I'd get up early, truck on down there, get myself a coffee, a couple of tacos. And my daughter's like, "You're eating tacos at 7 a.m." I'm like, they're Jack in the Box. So, yeah, they were delicious. It's whatever that sauce is, too, they have on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that too. I was going to pick up Samantha, surprise her with lunch from there, but they were so crowded. I was like, so I went over to Firehouse, which is her next favorite place up there at Lake in the Hills.
Oh, yeah.
Got me the big old hook and ladder and got her Philly steak, pepper loaded sub.
That was very nice of you, David Tease.
Stop it. I'm not nice.
Well, you were nice. You got her a sandwich.
But if Elliot looks it up, I just texted you a little bit ago, Taco Bell is doing a special promo called Retro Y2K menu.
Yes, I've actually ordered one of them. Yes, it comes in the Y2K box and everything.
Yeah, and I actually ended up, I didn't get that. I'm not a Cool Ranch guy. I'm a local Dorito taco, that the nacho cheese. It is pretty good. But the empanadas, I mean, come on. When was the last time you had an empanada from there?
Yum.
I've been meaning to check out. Every time I go by the Taco Bell, I will order like one of the specialty boxes, because again, you get like a chalupa and a taco and a side and a drink, and it's like ridiculously inexpensive. And then you add to that, I go, maybe I want a dessert like an empanada, or I can get the cinnamon crispas.
Oh,
get
delicious.
These cinnamon crispas instead of getting the nacho chips with the cheese. The tortilla chips with cheese. You get the cinnamon crispas.
Oh,
that's how it sounds in my head whenever I order them.
Is that yeah? Okay.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that Taco Bell. Which one do you go to? Which Jack in the Box do you go to, David?
Well, the one that's closest as far as I know is in Lake in the Hills.
Lake in the Hills. Okay, there's one by me in Carroll Stream. That's the one closer to my house. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be closer to you. But you go up to Algonquin, Lake in the Hills. God, there's so many stores up there. I mean, it's a lot of shopping to do. A lot of food stores. They got a place called Bub's Sub, and their subs are huge, fresh cheese from Wisconsin.
Man,
little pricey.
I haven't had any breakfast today, and y'all are talking about food. You're killing me.
Every
morning, you guys do this to me.
Yeah. Well, I'll drop off 2 empanadas for you guys on Thursday morning.
Sweet.
All righty.
Thank you.
All right.
Because we got stuff to put in Elliot's mouth.
Everyone wants to put stuff in my mouth.
I got to go. And remember, Autobots, turn on WRMN and roll out.
Roll out.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Be safe out there.
Have a good day.
I'm telling you. Every morning it happens. He starts talking about food and he makes me hungry.
I know.
And I haven't had any breakfast today. I'm thinking about treating myself this morning to something just because I know I got to do or I can just make, you know what, I can do a grocery run now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, the dog has been out several times this morning before I came in to the studio today. So it's not like she's like, oh, I need to get out. It'll give me a chance to knock some stuff out of the way. Maybe I'll go to Woodman's. Woodman's is open like...
Oh, go down the cheese aisle.
Oh, yeah.
And the frozen pizza aisle.
Yeah, no, Woodman's has got the best pizzas.
But they do have the best cheese aisle. Like, it's an entire aisle of cheese, both sides.
And then I need to get those motion detector lights for my yard after Oh,
are you talking? Dean Daubert.
Dean Daubert came in yesterday from the Anderson Humane, located in Elgin and among other places. If you didn't see that interview yesterday, go to YouTube for it was our small business spotlight on Monday. Dean Daubert, the vice president of Anderson Humane, came in to talk about their efforts in the wildlife rehab facility, as well as all the other things that are going on. They have a lot of wildlife rehabilitation education programs. You can actually go in and, be a rehabilitator for a day. You can work side by side by the different wildlife rehabbers. You can learn more about what's going on there. They have a lot of great education programs at Elgin Humane. You want to go to Anderson Humane. You want to go to AH Connects. That's ahconnects.org. I was trying to put up the website and all that on the screen, but then we were having all these snafus yesterday, so I was unable to put that up for people to see. But again, ahconnects.org to learn more about what Anderson Humane does as far as animal adoptions, bringing in, whether you're surrendering an animal, you want to adopt an animal, whether you find a wild animal that needs help, or in most cases, as Susie C. and you guys were discussing yesterday, that a lot of times just leave them alone. A lot of times you just want to leave them alone. Baby bunnies, leave them alone. Some animals, put them back in their nest and then leave them alone.
Just call a wildlife rehab center and leave a message, because odds are they're very busy feeding the baby animals. But you can always call them and ask them and take a picture, because you can always text it in and get the information, or use the Google.
Use the Google. It'll tell you. But I was meaning to say this yesterday because he was talking about leaving a message or waiting, that they have limited staff. That's the one thing that I see all the time on the Facebook neighborhood pages, like here in like Elgin or Streamwood. We go talk to the folks over at Anderson Humane. Well, I called them and nobody picked up the phone, and I left a message and I haven't heard back from them yet, folks. These are limited resources. If you want to have a rehab center and a shelter near you that boom, has people on staff all the time that call you right back and do that thing, you know what you do? Give them money. Give them money so they can hire more staff. A lot of times these places are sorely understaffed because they cannot afford it. I've been to Anderson Humane. They do great work. I've been to their facility out there in South Elgin. It's a wonderful facility out in this nice, wooded area around them. And they do great work, but they only have so much staff. Yeah. So if you really want them to be able to do more and be able to take in more and give them money. You can donate regularly. You can be a monthly donator. You can do at one point, like you were saying yesterday, even if you can give them $5, $10. Yeah.
Skip a coffee. So I volunteered quite a bit at Oak and Acres in Sycamore. And, when you're feeding, I'm in a room with 30 baby raccoons, like 3 to 5 to a cage, because they're siblings, and you got to pull them out, give them a bottle, clean you just kind of stick one on you and you've got the bottle and you're cleaning. There's no way to stop what you're doing. Or the little pinky squirrels that you have these long tubular nipples that you have to feed them with so they don't aspirate. Birds. The birds are so hard to care for because, as he was saying yesterday, birds, sometimes every 15 minutes they need to be eaten. And you have to make sure everything's chopped, and you have to make sure, and you've got these little tweezers that you're feeding them like a mama bird. And again, that's not something you could go, oh, hang on, I'll be right back, because there's 20 other birds. Or there's, the baby deer. There was one time we had 6 little baby deer, And you got to go out there with your bottles, and they come running because they're hungry. But you can't just go, oh, the phone's ringing. I'll be right back, babies. I'm taking the bottles with. So just leave a message and be patient, because they will get back to you as soon as feeding, or sometimes it's trauma cases. When I brought in a turkey vulture, not the two little fluffernutters, but the bigger one, we thought he was hurt because he couldn't fly and wasn't using his wings. So I had him wrapped up in a towel and brought him in. Well, now they've got a trauma patient, what they consider a trauma patient, and they put him in a cage, cover it, and let him decompress for a few hours because there's no blood, obviously. And then, then they got to go back and get him. But once you've got a turkey vulture out, you can't be like, hey, got to go get the phone. Hold, please, because they're wild, they're feral, they're scared. So the more you get done quickly, the better. What is that?
It's Susie C. leading an army of raccoons. I'm surprised that you haven't, you didn't train all these baby raccoons to do your bidding.
My army to do my bidding.
There we go. We'll post that on the WRMN Facebook page.
Yes, please. That's hilarious.
Again, check out, as always, check out our website. Go to the YouTube page. You're going to see an archive of all the different interviews that we've done here on the WRMN Morning Show, all the different businesses that we spotlighted. We had Jake Goberts again from Gobert's Farm.
Yes.
They're doing a lot of stuff there at Gobert's for the Halloween. I still need to go there, and I need the controls to the pumpkin dinosaur. I need to be able to. And then launch some pumpkins in the pumpkin launcher, the giant pumpkin slingshot.
I love it.
And they're gonna take off all the restrictions. I've got targets throughout the Fox River Valley that we're gonna be hitting the bank in Streamwood. They won't turn me down for a loan again.
Oh, dear Lord.
Be hitting them everywhere. But yes, check that out. And again, if you wish to have your business, your organization, even someone who was selling pretzels.
Yes, Tasty Snacks.
Tasty Snacks.
So good.
That's my nickname.
It is. You are a Tasty Snack.
I'm a MC
Elliot.
Tasty Snack.
You are definitely a tasty snack.
But if you wish to learn more about any of these businesses, go to youtube.com/@WRMN Radio, and you can see all those interviews, Small Business Spotlight. Go back throughout the different weeks, and you will find those interviews. I know yesterday, again, we had Dean Dalbert, VP of Anderson Humane in... before he left,
I just posted it on the WRMN Facebook page, so you can watch it.
Before he left, he said, "You know what? The wildlife rehab is struggling right now. They're not getting the kind of financial support that they really need. So if you really care about wild animals and you want to be able to help them and you want to be able to have that, make sure that resource is still available." Please go to ahconnects.org. That's again AH for Anderson Humane Connects. CONNECTS.org. You see right there, there's a tab right there. It talks about how you can how you can donate, how you can contribute financially. You can do it one time. You can do it monthly. You can remember them in your will. You can make a bequest. You can talk about money that you want to leave to them once you pass on. That's a big one. A lot of animal shelters, that's how a lot of them are surviving, is that they have people who are...
Their benefactors are leaving their will, leaving things in their will.
You leave them some money, $5,000, $10,000. It's amazing how big a difference that can make. As I say, you can't take it with you anyway. And let's be honest, your kids...
You don't want the state to get it.
You don't want the state to get it. So give it to a deserving charity, a deserving organization like Anderson Humane, and trust me, you'll be doing a lot of good there.
And I made a mistake. Tonight is the Harvest Supermoon. I thought it was last night. It's actually tonight.
It looked huge, though, when I looked at it these past few days. I mean, I guess I'm coming to work at night, and I look up, and I wanted to take a picture of it. I see the streets on either, the trees on either side on my residential street as I'm heading towards 20, and I look up, and it's right there perfectly in the middle, and it's like you feel like you can almost reach out and touch it. That's how close it looks.
Yeah.
But the problem is with my phone, it doesn't take great moon pictures.
No?
You know, when you take a picture of the moon, you know, with the naked eye, you can see all that cool detailing on it, and then you pull out your phone, you take a picture, and it just looks like a big white blob. It's really frustrating. I need to get one of those special attachments that you put on the phone, you know, that help you take those photos.
Oh, interesting.
All right, today the question of the day was unique voices. It was also Blues Day Tuesday. So as we bring this bring this baby into the station, any last voices we wanted to?
Barry White.
Barry White.
We've been talking about Barry White.
Barry White was another one. Again, did I ever tell you about the time I saw Barry White like live?
No.
Getting off the Ohio off ramp. Going to work, it was me and my brother, and he was, one of us was, I can't remember if he was driving or if I was driving. We're right there on the Ohio off-ramp, and who's in his limo right next to us with the window down? Barry White.
Oh.
And my brother...
Did you ask him if he had any Grey Poupon?
No, didn't do that.
Oh.
But it was hilarious, though. Why are you doing this to me?
I'm not doing anything.
No, I'm talking about YouTube.
Oh. Well, you have to say that because then people will wonder if they're not watching us on YouTube. They'll be like, "What is she doing to him?"
You're always doing stuff to me,
and you love it.
And my little brother sees Barry White, and Barry White's looking at us, and my brother yells, "Hey, Barry White! Man, you got a great voice, man!" And Barry White, I'm telling you, and I heard him, he goes back at it, he goes,
It's just not enough for you.
"Thank you, babies." I'm like, oh, geez, what's she going to do? What is she? Oh, there she is. If you're not watching on the video on the YouTube, Susie C has gotten up out of her chair. She's been resisting the urge all morning for all these songs. Get in there, Matt! Get in there, Matt! Nah, here, Matt McNeil's running out. He's not going to get pulled into this Barry White dance off. Oh, he's got his guests.
It's like the more you give, the more.
All right, folks. And with that...
Paid senior citizens.
With that, we're going to turn it over to Matt McNeil and the local community hour. Matt, you have guests in house. Who are your guests? Oh, okay. There we go. We have the fire department's in. Woo, all right.
Okay, so I got to dance a little bit. I feel better now.
Yeah, dance a little bit. We already went to the commercial on the stick, but here on the YouTube, you still have us. So
I was dying, and it was too hard to sit in my chair all morning.
All morning. All right, folks. Thank you so much for being with us. This has been yet another WRMN morning show. Tomorrow is Weird Wednesday. You know, you can share your weird stories with us. Do you know what rabbit hole you're going down yet?
No.
No, well, I don't know.
I have a couple of ideas.
I got to find some stories. All right, folks, thank you so much. As we always say, you got one life. Make the most of it and do what?
Be kind.
Be kind. Take care, folks, and we'll see you again bright and early tomorrow.
0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. There was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 dining and entertainment complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down!
Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Baseball postseason action continues today for the Cubs when they take on the Brewers. It's a first pitch just after 8 o'clock Central. Shota Imanaga starts for the Cubs, while Aaron Ashby takes the ball for the Brewers. Milwaukee's up 1-0 in the best-of-5 division series after a 9-3 win on Saturday. The Bears are on the bye this week. They return to action a week from tonight at Washington. Bulls preseason action tomorrow at Cleveland. The teams will play at United Center on Thursday. The NHL season opens tomorrow for the Blackhawks when they visit the Florida Panthers. Puck drop at 4 Central. Illini football jumped 5 spots in this week's AP Top 25 to number 17 after a 43-27 win at Purdue. The Illini 5-1 with the win. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of rain showers before 8 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 66. Temperatures falling to around 63 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63. Temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Macy's Star Deals Week is back. It's one incredible week packed with epic savings on the best fall styles. That means luxurious 100% cashmere sweaters are now just $79.99. The latest beauty from Shiseido, Mac & More, $30 off every $150 you spend. Plus, exclusive online-only daily flash deals and so much more. It's the one week you really can't miss. Macy's Star Deals Week is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
And good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Local Community Hour. I am your temporary host for now. We're transitioning from the WRMN morning show to the Local Community Hour. I didn't have to do this. I asked if I could do this because we do have some special guests, and I am a big fan, of course. My brother is a retired Chicago firefighter.
Is that right? Oh, nice.
And so when I saw that Chief Rob Salgin and Division Chief Chris Kennedy came in to talk about Fire Safety Week, I said, I want to do it. Let me host them. Let me host them so that I can talk to them about all the things that are going on during Fire Safety Week. I know our own Dean DeLaley asked for you to come down. You answered the call. We appreciate you being here.
Absolutely, our pleasure.
And if you have any questions for the chief, you can always give us a call at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. The studio phone lines are open. Or if you want to chime in on the text line, you can send your questions on the text line, 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. It's Fire Safety Week. Okay, so this is bringing me back to when I was in grammar school.
Always does,
right?
Yes.
And the fire chief would show up, or a firefighter would show up, and you guys would show up like in uniform. Mm-hmm. Or one of the firefighters would come in this whole gear and all that. Mm-hmm. The first thing I'm going to ask is that going on too? Like, do you have any of your guys going out to school?
That does happen still on a regular basis. Yeah. We have we don't really hold everything till just Fire Prevention Week. We do things throughout the year.
Right.
And so we do have a grade school fire safety education program that runs primarily in the fall, but also we do some schools in the spring. And that's where we send the firefighters in, and they talk about stop, drop, and roll, the importance of smoke detectors, and having the kids go tell their parents to go check your smoke detectors, and that type of information. And then because the kids are usually pretty young, they're more interested in the gear like you're talking about. Uh-huh. So the firemen get all dressed up in their gear, and they kind of show that off, and then we take them out and usually do like a show and tell with the fire engine.
Oh, yeah. That's it. My little brother is a retired Chicago fireman, and for his retirement at his station house, they brought, the guys took out the fire trucks, and like my nieces and nephews and all the kids in the area were going on and getting on the
Absolutely.
truck. It was a lot of fun to see that. I know kids totally get into that sort of thing.
They do.
There's a lot of fun. Yeah, firefighters. It's like firefighters. You guys are like Superman. You're the ones that go in and rescue people. You're like, wow. I mean,
there's a level of truth to that, but we don't look at ourselves that way. We certainly don't look at ourselves that way.
Well, I know, I speak to the point that you're there. People look at firefighters, I think, quite positively as you're really helpers. You're there to help people, and all our first responders are there. Mm-hmm. But again, but there is that level of that heroism. I know you guys are, that you don't view yourselves that way, but I'm saying on the outside, people kind of look at you that way.
Sure.
Okay, so it is Fire Safety Week, and there are different things that, of course, we want to make sure we're aware of. And I know, especially with the holidays coming up. Mm-hmm. Okay, here's my first question. Are my Christmas lights really that much of a danger if I leave them up all year?
Well, it depends on the type of lights you're talking about.
Well, I've got these from the 70s.
Okay. So in and of itself, being from the 70s does not make it hazardous.
Yeah, but those lights, I have to keep going through the string and try to find the one that went out.
Oh, so little tiny lights.
Yeah, so I have to get through it.
That's a safety mechanism.
Yeah.
That when one goes out or there's a short in one of those, usually the whole line goes out.
Mm-hmm.
And so, it's really more of a hassle trying to, like you're talking about, trying to find those. So when you get to those small lights, most people end up just discarding them because something's not right. If you're putting up lights like my mom has from the 50s that have the larger bulb,
yes,
those in of themselves are not necessarily hazardous, but it's making sure the wires are still not frayed. There's no broken connections, things like that that can cause arcing and sparking. Those are where the real problems come in.
Like, what about when people have that octopus coming out of their outlet?
Okay, so that's a different issue than the lighting itself. When you What people don't understand, I've been on the radio show many times in the past, and we've talked about electrical safety issues and the issue of extension cords. And that, if you go and say, I need an extension cord for the house, just going to Home Depot or Menards or Ace Hardware and buying there's one, I'm just going to buy that, is not the right thing to do. You have to manage the needs of the appliance or whatever it is that you're going to be powering with the size of the extension cord. So, for example, if you buy a standard extension cord at one of those stores and you're going to use it to power a window air conditioning unit, there's a good chance you're going to have a failure that could result in a fire because it's overpowering that extension cord. So and you can't go by the size of it. There's lots of orange extension cords out there that you see for outdoor use that are not rated very highly. You have to look at the tag and know if I'm going to be doing a window air conditioning unit that's going to draw 15 amps, I have to have an extension cord that's rated for that. And that's how you manage that. Also, your outlets are not designed to take 2 outlets and turn them into 20 outlets. That's not how the house is designed to work.
Yeah, but they sell me the little thing where I can plug all those.
There's a lot of things that people sell you that are not good for you. So you have to remember that. But when you're plugging things in, you want to spread them out amongst your different outlets. And so you can use a power strip. And a power strip, as long as it's a properly rated power strip for what the load is and has a built-in circuit breaker, those make it much safer.
Okay, so looking at, I bring those up kind of in jest, but now we're preparing for the holidays and winter. Our electrics are going to be getting different kind of demands made of them, and then people are doing things like to stay warm over the winter. Are there any particular hazards that we need to be cognizant of? Common mistakes that people make with this the approaching holiday and winter season? Things that you guys end up dealing with from time to time.
You want to take that?
Yeah. So the number one cause of home fires is heating. So especially space heaters are very dangerous in the winter. So when you're setting up space heaters in your home, you want to make sure you're keeping them 3 feet away from any source of flammable materials.
Like, don't put it right next to the bookshelf where it looks really nice.
Right. Or one time I responded to a fire that was started because they had a space heater in the basement next to the laundry room, and someone had thrown the dirty clothes that were going to go into laundry on top of the space heater. Started the fire.
Jeez.
So a lot of fires are caused by space heaters. So we do see a definite increase in fires.
We also see them placed too close to the beds. So you're trying to heat the room and you get up at night or in the morning and you leave, and either sometimes people throw the sheets off the bed and they go over the heater, or the heater is just placed too close. They go off to work, heater kicks on, and then you can end up catching the bed on fire, which can really burn up the house. So there are definitely issues with space heaters, the proximity of space heaters. You want to keep everything at least 3 feet away from a space heater, at least 3 feet. And you should never have a space heater on in a room that you're not in.
Because I was to say, I see some of these newer models that are supposed to have safety, breakers in them. Like if it gets knocked over, it'll automatically turn off or stuff like that. Are there any particular models that you guys recommend? You think this would be really good to have? Because some folks are using space heaters they've had for a long time.
If you're using a space heater that's more than, I would say, probably 10 years old, it should be replaced.
Those things are like, literally, it's got the little wires from a toaster in it. It's just projecting the heat towards you.
But you have to have, what you're referring to is tip-over protection.
Right.
So anything built in the last probably 15 years has tip-over protection, but you want to make sure that you see that. They should not be selling anything that does not have that. And that should be on the box that would have tip-over protection. It should have a high limit switch in there, which means if the temperature gets too high, it'll automatically shut off also. But those safety things are components that theoretically can fail. And I have seen that happen. So that's where you go back to, you should not leave a space heater operating in a room that you're not in.
Right. 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If you have questions for Chief Sagan or Division Chief Kennedy, we're here. 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. If you're feeling a little shy, you don't want to have your voice heard on the radio, that's understandable. You can text your questions in. How often do you get a chance to have pretty much the chief and a division chief here to answer your questions? Mr. Kennedy, Division Chief Kennedy. I'm the chief, division chief. Is like a commander under there, or like with the different ranks in the fire department? Like, can I get like an honorary something here? Like,
we can look into that. I can't commit today.
You have any, now again, with the holidays, we're talking about that. Do you have any, like, you say, seeing these fires that have occurred?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious, like, something that occurred that you were like, you got to be kidding me. Like, it's like, seriously? You got to be. I mean, again, the fire, like the heater right next to the dryer and the clothes, that I get. But I mean, has there ever been something else where you're like, oh, come on, really?
You know,
we see a lot.
I know, I was going to say.
but go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen people who, have a fire in the fireplace and then take the ashes out and throw them in their garbage can. And then that catches the garage on fire, and no one notices that the garage is on fire until it's communicated into the house. So, unfortunately, most fires are accidental in nature, and human error is often the cause of that, and people just don't realize the danger they put themselves in until it happens to them. So,
it's like I part-time bartend at this place, and they have, some of these bars have the pizza ovens where they can sell the pizzas. Mm-hmm. Well, apparently, the place I'm at no longer has a pizza oven because one of the bartenders who's no longer employed by this particular bar put the pizza in and didn't take the little cardboard disc off.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, how do you not know how to make a pizza?
We see a lot of oven fires where people put something into the oven that's still in like a Tupperware container, plastic.
Wait, Tupperware in an oven?
Yep. Or they store things in their oven and then forget they stored it.
Okay.
And they turn the oven on.
Yeah.
We had a fire once that was, they had stored a giant wok of oil in their oven and then forgot it was in there and started the self-cleaning cycle on their oven. So oil, when it gets really hot, catches fire, and a lot of oil in the oven caused a pretty good kitchen fire in there. So
I've been
forget.
Okay. Well, again, it's that I can see like being absent-minded about, because that's the thing. Hispanic families, we store all our pots in the oven, and I did that once too, where it's like I wanted to make a pizza. I'm making sure the cardboard is off, but not remembering to empty out the oven before I opened it up. I see a lot of different the new sort of thing, countermeasures for fires. Of course, everyone has a fire extinguisher. I've seen this new, it's like a blanket type thing that you throw over, like you throw it over your pot or whatever. Sure. What are things that you would recommend people make sure they have on hand over these next, pretty much generally, but over these next few months when these types of hazards can occur?
Having a small fire extinguisher, especially one that's rated for ABC fires, in your kitchen.
Can you explain the ABC fires?
Sure. So ABC fires, there's different types of fires need a different type of fire suppression. So, for example, when we talked about that fire with the big pot of oil, if you pour water on that fire, it's just going to spread it.
Right.
You got to have a smothering type agent or CO2. So you need a fire extinguisher that's rated for that type of fire. So having a fire extinguisher in your home that's rated for those types of fires, because generally speaking, most fires in the home, or a lot of fires in the home, are cooking related. So having a fire extinguisher that's rated for a cooking fire is very important. So having one in reach of your kitchen is a good idea. Smoke detectors, very important. Most fires start out very small. It takes them a little while to grow. So if you get early warning that you have a fire in your house, and you have that fire extinguisher, you can extinguish it.
One thing I want to touch base with on regarding the smoke detectors is
I have come on this radio show. It's annoying. How do I get it to do that? Stop that.
The most important thing. Well, there's a couple things. One is, and I've come on the radio show a number of different times with Chief Lally and some other opportunities to come on, and I've always talked about smoke detectors. We cannot overemphasize the importance of having working smoke detectors in your home. If you're sleeping, I don't care if it's in the middle of the day and you're taking a nap, you're in the middle of the night, you're in your basement if you have a basement, you're doing laundry down there like my house is, and you have a fire on the second floor in the bedroom, you won't know it without having smoke detectors. And smoke detectors are the number one thing that everybody should have in their home. And under the law, you're required to have them. But in January of 2023, the law changed in Illinois that requires you to have new smoke detectors are required to be sealed batteries, which means you cannot replace them. They're a 10-year lifespan. You just buy them, put them up, and then you let them go. You won't get the beeping then, right? Because they don't change out batteries. You know, the old adage used to be when you change your clocks, change your batteries. We still teach that because there are still plenty of people out there who have older smoke detectors that don't have the sealed batteries, and that's okay to have those still, but you need to change those batteries every 6 months. So you don't run into the problem like you're talking about with the beeping, but also to make sure that they're working. But if you buy the new ones and you replace what you have today with these new ones that are sealed, you don't have to worry about that. You put them up and you forget about them. But it's critically important that every home have working smoke detectors, at least one on every level. And definitely one outside of all the sleeping areas.
And the newer ones, are they smoke and carbon monoxide detectors?
You can get them both ways. So a less expensive one would be just a simple smoke detector. But the Illinois also has a law about having it's mandatory to have a carbon monoxide detector also outside of your sleeping areas. So it works well if you can get them both together. However, what is beneficial, especially from our standpoint, is finding a carbon monoxide detector that has a digital readout on it. Because sometimes, even with smoke detectors, you can get faulty alarms. So oftentimes a carbon monoxide detector goes off. They call the fire department because we have gas monitoring equipment. But it's helpful for us to see, was there actually a reading? So usually the combination units don't have that. So if you have the ability to have separate carbon monoxide and smoke detectors, and you have a carbon monoxide detector with a digital readout, that's what I consider to be the best situation. That's what I have in my home. But if you prefer just to have the one, that's perfectly acceptable too, that does both.
Are there any programs like for folks who are like, say, seniors or folks on fixed incomes to help them pay further or supply them with these types of detectors?
So we do have programs from time to time in the fire department where we can give away smoke detectors, and we get them from organizations like the Illinois Fire Safety Alliance, for example, have smoke detector programs where we can obtain free smoke detectors and we can come out. One of the things, for the most part, the rules are that we are required to put them in, though.
Right.
So sometimes people don't want to let other people in their home. Totally understand that. But that is a limiting factor because the Illinois Fire Safety Alliance program, for example, is just one program, does require that we come in and we install them. And we document that we installed them because they don't want to, their whole purpose in giving this away is to ensure that they're getting put up. So we can't just give them away to somebody and then assume that they're going to put them up.
Another thing, too, and it's kind of unrelated yet not, and they talk about the newer tech. Have you guys seen those heated vests that people wear in the winter? You know, it's like, I don't have one, but it's like, it's almost like you've got like a heating coil going through, and it's supposed to, have you seen those? Have you ever seen any issues with those? Like,
no, but those are the same type of technology that you have in heated blankets.
Right.
So heated blankets, anything that have those wires, those are pretty thin wires. So it all depends on how you treat them. And if you're, if you wad it up and you're kicking it and stepping on it and those wires break, yeah, you could run into an issue. The bigger issue that we have seen over the last few years is lithium-ion batteries. That's the big thing. You want to talk about those a little bit?
So the problem we're seeing with lithium-ion batteries is when they fail, the failure can be a catastrophic fire.
I hear they go kablooey, right?
They go different. They
some
can go different ways.
Some can, like the laptop ones. I've heard that some laptop batteries have been known to do that.
Yeah. And unfortunately, when they fail, a lot of times they're failing when people are charging them.
Oof, okay.
And where do people charge their lithium-ion batteries? Usually out in the garage, right? You have your leaf blower or your power tools, and you're done using them for the day. You put them in a charger on a charging bank in your garage, and then you go inside your house. Well, when they fail, again, the fire's starting in that garage, and it can get going pretty good before anyone notices that the garage is on fire. So we've had a couple significant structure fires here in Elgin due to lithium-ion battery failure. So
yikes.
So there are a few things, though. I know time's getting short a little bit, but a few things that I want to make sure that we touch on, especially with the holidays coming up. So one, we talked about the Christmas lights. Again, with any of the Christmas lights, the Christmas decor that have lighting, you want to make sure that those are things that aren't, if you're going to walk out of the room, fine. But if you're going to bed, don't leave all those things on. Make sure you turn those off. If you have a live Christmas tree, you have to make sure that you water it. Mm-hmm. You want to always make sure that you cut off once you get it home, whether you buy it at Menards or you go fresh cut it. You want to cut off about the bottom 2 inches of it so you get a fresh bottom, fresh trunk. And then you need to make sure that you keep that watered all the time, because if it dries out, those are incredibly catastrophic failures inside of a home. As we get into the winter months, if we start to get some snow this year, if you have the ability to keep your hydrant out in front of your home clear, if you have a hydrant in front of your home, that is a huge benefit for us. We don't have the ability to go through the entire city of Elgin, 38 square miles, and go and dig out all the hydrants. So any help that we can get from the community in helping maintain a clearance around that hydrant, especially if we get a large snowfall, is hugely helpful for us.
Anything else? You guys are full of stories here, but I don't want to keep you all morning.
Oh my gosh, we need about 5 hours to go through some stories. It's significant. But I just think it's important that, we want to emphasize the issue of the smoke detectors, the carbon monoxide detectors. Oh, when we talk about carbon monoxide, one other thing is don't use generators in enclosed spaces. So if we end up with an ice storm this winter and power lines go down and we're out of power, which is where we see this happen a lot in the winter, people get generators and they bring them into their garage and then they run it in their garage. The problem is those generators are going to create carbon monoxide, and they create a lot of carbon monoxide. That carbon monoxide will filter through the house. Oof. And we've had situations where we have had people die because of carbon monoxide poisoning here in the city. So it's critically important that if you are going to use a generator, that generator is outside and you have proper size extension cords, and it's a fairly, I don't want to say, it's a fairly dangerous situation if all of the factors that need to go into play, such as proper sized generator, proper sized extension cords, length of extension cords, are all adhered to. And that's usually something that the average homeowner doesn't.
All right. If you want more information and need help, you can always contact the Elgin Fire Department. Go to elginil.gov. See a very handsome Chief Sagan there. Look at it. He's in a gear and everything. Thank you so much, Chief Sagan and Division Chief Kennedy.
Thank you for having us.
We appreciate you being here. This has been the first half hour of the Local Community Hour. Matt McNeil is back with some guests of his own. We'll be back after this short commercial break.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzy. There was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of rain showers before 10 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 66. Temperatures falling to around 63 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
And welcome, folks, into the Community Hour here on WRMN, the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area, and the listeners out there, the beautiful, wonderful listeners, on this chillier day today. I am liking the temperature today. Oh, yes, I am. Yeah. I'm oh my goodness. I am all over the place today.
You're
annoying.
a goth, aren't you?
I'm not a goth. Well, okay, look, I did have a little bit of a phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're still gothy. Gothies love this weather. They love the cool. Look at you. You get you're channeling like minor Vampire Lestat vibes right now.
Hey, you should see my room. Oh my goodness! People are like, "Is your room haunted?" No. I don't think so.
Mr. Exorcist.
Yeah, and I got that poster in my
You got that
office,
poster in your office. Yeah.
I know. Look, I got the Haunted Mansion phone case. I got everything going for me. Yes. All right. Anyway, it's the community hour. Hey, thanks for sticking around for a little bit.
No, it was fun. Chief Sagan and Division Chief Kennedy talking about holiday hazards. I kept sidetracking them into other stuff because you know me. I'm still in morning show mode. I'm still hyped up on my caffeine and all that. And Chief Sagan's like, "Hey, look, we're just here to talk about these things." I went, okay, I'll do it. I'll set you up. And then I just started going goofy.
Yeah.
And goofy stories. But they get a lot of great information for folks that were chiming in on the text line. Also, I know my own co-host Sue Castle chimed in on the YouTube when I couldn't see it. Is it safe to use your oven to heat a kitchen? No, actually, no. I've had that one told to me. Some people turn on the oven and leave the door. No, you're not supposed to do that. Yeah. It's not good. But some really, again, common sense things that they were sharing that unfortunately, as I say, common sense is not that common. Mm-hmm. So, but also things that some folks don't always consider. Mm-hmm. We lead busy lives.
Yeah.
And sometimes we're not thinking about, maybe I shouldn't put the heater next. I shouldn't throw laundry on top of the space heater.
Yeah,
that's what's
definitely not.
That's going to cause a thing because you're not even really thinking.
Yeah,
and I was making the joke about the smoke detectors going deet, and the chief gave me a look like, dude, I've heard that one so many times.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Like,
yeah.
Just let me talk about that. I know what you're talking about. Just,
always good information from Chief Sagan.
And Division Chief Kennedy. I would say, again, folks, go to cityofelgin.il.gov for more info. And if you want to reach out to the folks at the Elgin Fire Department or the police department, there's contact info there for both of them. So, but again, we do appreciate both chiefs for coming in today, taking time out of their busy schedules to share this information. Again, with folks throughout Elgin and the Fox River Valley, because some people say we don't talk enough about Elgin around here. We literally had the fire chief from Elgin in. On Friday, we'll have the police chief from Elgin, and I don't know how much more we can talk about Elgin.
I think you're a little salty.
Salty like peanuts, but everyone likes peanuts.
Yeah.
Do you like peanuts?
I do like peanuts. Yes, I do.
I was starving the other day. Again, I keep talking about this bar that I work part-time at. And yesterday I was really hungry because I had like an Egg McMuffin for breakfast and I hadn't eaten all day. And I found the container of peanuts on the floor. I was like, ooh.
You're like, squirrel.
We don't serve peanuts at the place. We don't serve any snacks. I guess it was like from the woebegone days when we did. I was like, I need sustenance.
Substance. At least something in my belly to get me going.
Get me going.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. We got the morning show. Susie Q of the day. Name a singer with a very unique voice. Who'd you say?
I said the lead singer for this band I just got into called Foxy Shazam.
Foxy?
Now, Foxy Shazam. I know. It's not a person. That's the name of the band, Foxy Shazam. And I've discovered them through James Gunn. James Gunn is the writer and director of the newest Superman movie.
Okay.
Plus, he did direct Suicide Squad and the television show Peacemaker that's on HBO Max. It's going to be wrapping up its second season this week. And the new if you watch Peacemaker, if you ever watch that show, mind you, it's a quote unquote comic book show, but it's not for kids. It's very adult. It's very much adult. There's graphic violence and there's some sexual content. But in both seasons, the credit sequence in the beginning is a dance number. All the characters in the show come out and dance to a particular song.
Okay.
The first season, it was called "Do You Want to Taste It" by the hair metal band Wigwam. I actually played it on the air once. And if you ever go, by the way, if you go to my Instagram, whenever I post what is Elliot putting in his mouth today, there's I'll post a picture of something that I've had to eat, like whatever experimental crazy snack that Susie found. Mm-hmm. I'll take a picture of it. And the song I pick for that particular post is "Do You Want to Taste It?" Because it's whatever I tried. Mm-hmm. So there's that song. This season, for the second season of Peacemaker, James Gunn picked the song. The song was called. No, I had it right here and then I lost it. Oh Lord, again by Foxy Shazam. Okay, and it's a new dance sequence that they did, and I remember when I saw it the first time, I was like, oh, I like the last season's better. I like the first song better. But of course, as you watch the series and every week you see the segment again and again and again, you're like, okay, now I really do like this. This is really good. Plus, the song is really cool, and it helped me discover this band, Foxy Shazam, and with the front man, their lead singer is called his name is Eric Nally. This is a band out of Cincinnati, Cincinnati, Ohio. A little independent band, small. They were like maybe you knew them on streaming. Never got this kind of exposure before. Now that James Gunn is using them for this series, boom, people have discovered them. So I discovered them, and I've been listening to their albums in my car whenever I drive anywhere because it's like my hype music. And again, the guy Eric Nally, you asked the voice. When I first heard it, I couldn't tell if the lead singer was a man or a woman. Okay. There's sort of like when he would sing, it's like kind of a feminine quality to it. And when he would hit certain notes, but it would also make me think of the lead singer for Boston, mm-hmm. or for not REO Speedwagon, maybe a little bit of Steve Perry. Has a range that he can get up there. And you're mm-hmm. like, wow. And then when you watch the actual video, yes, Eric, he's a dude, but he has a very Freddie Mercury vibe to him as well. So again, that guy's voice, if you listen to the songs, he has a really interesting quality to it. And the songs are just kick butt. Mm-hmm. They're great songs. Like, man, James Gunn says that Foxy Shazam is like his favorite band and the best band ever. I'm like, really? Uh-huh. Let me listen to this. It's probably some weirdo hippy dippy or, really. Mm-hmm. I'm like, oh no, they're good. They're really good. They feel a little bit like Queen, a little bit like, some other bands, some classic bands, but they also have their own feel. A little bit of Jack White thrown in there. Yeah. So, again, Foxy Shazam, look them up on Amazon, on Pandora, wherever. Tell me this song doesn't rock. Tell me that band does not rock, and you'd be wrong.
Are they a rock band?
Actually, no, they're blues, which is ironic.
I was going to say, if they're a rock band, of course they would rock.
No, yes, of course they're a rock band. Yeah, but I'm saying, no, they're blues. They're I'm sorry, they're folk. They're folk music.
They're folk music. Yes.
Anyway.
I would say for me, a singer with a very unique voice, Grimes. That's a singer.
Grimes. Wait, I've heard of Grimes.
Grimes was partnered with Elon Musk at one point.
Canadian singer and songwriter. Yes. Grimes.
She's got that soft, high pitch.
That's soft, yeah.
I like her music. Like, I haven't listened to her in a while, but like her older songs when she first kind of started, I like those songs.
I mean, there's this thing like we were telling folks on the morning show, it's hard to discover quote unquote new bands on the radio anymore these mm-hmm. days. Like if you go to you listen to top 40 radio, you hear the same stuff over and over again. Then you go over to like the classic rock stations and you don't get anything past, let's say 1990, 2000. Like, good luck listening. Did you know that the band Styx has done several albums since, Mr. Roboto, since Kilroy was here and all these, the last album they did, they've done several. I didn't know that because you never hear any of that stuff on Top 40. And you go on Amazon. Oh, look at that. They did Clash with the Crown. They did that one just a few years back. Oh, that's some pretty interesting sounding stuff they've got on there. They're still touring. I don't know
You
that.
didn't know that. You gotta go through the bin and kind of look through.
Yeah.
The bin of the online.
So if you go online, we were talking. That was another topic that came up on the morning show. It's like, well, they don't write songs like that anymore. These kids, they don't know. They don't write songs like they did back in my day.
Yeah.
We had love songs and ballads and things you could slow dance to. They don't do that anymore because kids these days, they have the hip hop and the bang bang and the gangster rap, and all they do is rap about money and women, and it's like you go to Spotify, go to TikTok. You're gonna find some very thoughtful hip hop artists. You're gonna find some great new songs that again have that slow jam that you want. Mm-hmm. These young female and male vocalists who are doing this incredible stuff. Susie's finding new country artists that we'd never heard of before. Mm-hmm. They are out there, and I say, instead of complaining about the stuff you don't like, how about featuring the stuff you do like? Which is why every time we put this up, I'm waiting for someone out there in the listening audience to call in or text in or say, hey, I know this band that nobody else, I've only heard them here. We need to talk about them. I've yet to get that. I've yet to get someone to do that.
So we're going to take a quick time out, folks. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour, WRMN.
Because I want to take a break.
Yes, we're going to take a break, mister.
I've got to go to the bathroom.
We'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. Were you annoyed that I'm playing your bump music?
No, I say thank you. It makes me feel comfortable because normally when I sit in with you on the local Community Hour, you're doing that smooth jazz stuff, and it kind of like brings me, like levels me down. And considering I am still buzzing on my second cup of coffee with all the Dunkin' Donuts extra cream and sugar. Did you try that from the fridge?
Oh, yes, I did.
And I'm telling you, boom. It's like getting a shot of nitrous, or what is it in Mad Max when they hit that booster for the car? Yep. That's what this feels like. So keeping the morning show bumper music is helping,
definitely
keeping me bopping here.
Keeping you bopping, yes. I wanted to, folks, to let you know Medicare Made ABCD Easy will be on. It's rescheduled for next Wednesday, the 15th at 9 o'clock. Regular time there for Medicare Made ABCD Easy, so stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up on next Wednesday here.
Wednesday. But if you are hold on, let me click on this here. Oh, no, it's not what I thought it was. Because last week they had that seniors services event at the Gale Borden Public Library, and I saw the same image, but now it's something new at the Gale Borden Public Library. Today, I might as well jump into it. Today at 5 o'clock, it's the Dia de Muertos craft workshop at the Gale Borden Public Library. Taller de Manualidades del Dia de Muertos. That is taking place. I don't want to go Bad Bunny on everybody, so let me read this one in English. Discover the art of papel picado, one of the most colorful traditions of Dia de Muertos. In this workshop, you will learn the basic techniques to create vibrant and original designs that you can use to decorate your altar or personal space. Meaning altar, like with Day of the Dead, that's when you do things to recognize family members that have passed. And papel picado, that's cut paper. That means paper that's been cut. That's what it is. So it sounds like... that is today. That workshop is today. Tomorrow is going to be a sugar skull decorating workshop. Celebrate our traditions with creativity and color. In this family-friendly workshop, you'll learn how to decorate skulls, an iconic symbol of Dia de Muertos. Join us and discover more about this beautiful Mexican tradition that honors the memory of our loved ones, perfect for all ages. Materials included for both the Papel Picado workshop and the Sugar Skull decorating workshop. All materials are included. That's today and tomorrow at the Gale Borden Public Library, located at 270 North Grove Avenue here in Elgin. Again, that's tonight and tomorrow.
That sounds like a plan. You got a lot of other fun things that are happening on these couple of days coming up here, of course. You can enjoy some cruise. What is this? The Assembly has Pistons and Pints.
I saw that.
That sounds pretty cool, too. So this is at the Assembly, which means that you can bring your years of cars, all makes and years of cars, trucks, and cycles. Entry fee is free for spectators. Free prizes every 30 minutes. Club awarded trophies will also be featured there too. Entertainment by 101.5 FM Cruising Music Radio. Food and drink specials will be there too. Plenty of shade or fire pits if you get a little bit chilly. And I am definitely enjoying a little bit of this chillier weather.
It's so chilly outside. Singer.
Everyone else is like,
Mr. McNeil, it's so cold outside. Please help me.
But I like this weather.
Yeah, no, I mean, again,
I was talking to Sue outside before she left, and she was kind of getting a little chilled too.
I know. Well, her thing is that when she walks in, she likes being barefoot in studio.
Oh,
but then it got too cold, so she's been putting on like her fuzzy socks.
Oh, okay.
I swear, I think one point I saw her walking from her car into the studio bare feet. Like out in the street. I'm like, are you really? That is okay. No, this woman is like totally in touch with nature, and it kind of makes me nuts. It does. Speaking of being in touch with nature, there is on the 8th tomorrow. It's the Pumpkins and Petals class at Prairie View Garden Center and Farm Market. This is taking place at the at the Prairie View Farm Market, located at 48 West 130 Illinois Route 72 in Hampshire.
Now that looks really cute.
Now,
and it's $25 per person, so everything's included in there. That's cute.
Last year, we had an absolute blast at our Pumpkin and Petals class, so we're bringing it back this year. Join us on Wednesday, October 8th from 4 to 6 p.m. at our Pumpkins and Petals class. Together, we'll turn an ordinary pumpkins into stunning floral masterpieces, perfect for your porch, table, or even as a gift. Yes, as Matt said, it is $25 per person. All supplies and guidance are included. That's taking place tomorrow, October 8th from 4 to 6 p.m. Spots are limited. Reservations close Friday, October 3rd. Oh, see, why are you telling me this? If reservations close on October 3rd, you can check, though. Go to exploreelginarea.com and go to the Pumpkins and Petals class. You can click through there to see if there are still spots available. They might still have spots available.
They might still, yeah. Sometimes there's places, they have reservations closed, and then they're like, oh, wait a minute, we got a couple spots left.
Now, a place that doesn't, you don't have to worry so much about it, is the Wednesday night trivia at Black and Gray Brewing Company. Now, that's a regular thing that goes on. It's going to be taking place tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Pull together a group of coworkers, friends, or family members for a fun night of trivia. Prizes awarded to the top 3 winning teams. Black and Gray Brewing Company has 26 varieties of beer on tap, seltzer cocktails, and canned ciders available. That is free Wednesday night trivia at Black and Gray Brewing Company, Wednesday at 7 p.m. They are located at 311 Barrington Avenue in East Dundee, Illinois.
There you go. Excuse me, folks. Coming up next, we have the 10 o'clock news, telling you what's going on in the world.
And Dennis Sonar Green is here.
Yes, and then at the 11 o'clock hour, it is Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International with President Shauna White.
She's fun. She's fun. Yeah.
We're going to be talking about Alaska Cruise. We're going to be talking about some opportunities that you can check out, how to get on those good deals and sales, and more when it comes to your vacation planning, smooth sailing, vacations, land or sea. Stay tuned for more here on the WRMN.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox, Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers,
whatever the national story is of the day. Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both. With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments.
So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. There was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WR, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Grosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago, October 7th, 1925. For the first time in the history of the Methodist Conference, all of the official conference meetings are to be held under one roof, and this one building is the new First Methodist Church of Elgin. Before this year, there's never been a Methodist church in the Rock River District of sufficient size to accommodate all of the divisional and conference sessions. The rooms at the local church will provide ample space for the 400 ministers, officers, and delegates to meet. From the foyer of the church, spoken as the melting pot, there is access to every part of the 90 rooms in the building. The audience of ministers greatly appreciate the special attention that was given to acoustics of the auditorium at the time of construction. The moderate spoken voice can be heard in any part of the large assembly room, which has a seating capacity.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of rain showers before 10 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 66. Temperatures falling to around 63 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move, so I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
and welcome into the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Today's headlines include the Tri-Cities Rotary Club joining forces to provide new winter coats for kids in need. ECC will host an annual college night, and the Kane County Health Department will host a 2025 Communicable Disease Conference. Before we get too deep into it, we're going to give out our weather. It's currently 56, sitting here in the Fox River Valley, downtown Elgin, in Studio 14, just off of Douglas. We're going to climb all the way up to a high of 68 today with a low of 44. It's partly cloudy. Tomorrow, the sun's going to come up, but we're going to lose a few degrees with a high of 64. Thursday, same sunshine, but a high of 66 with a low of 44. Friday, the clouds return, but a high of 67 and a low of 49. Monday lottery drawings for October 6th are as follows. Good luck. Midday pick 3 comes in at 680 with a 7 on the end. Midday pick 4, 1079 with a 0. Evening pick 3, 913 with a 2 on that fireball. And evening pick 4, 4668 with a 1 on the back. Midday lucky comes in at 2, 20, 27, 29, 31. Evening lucky 11, 14, 19, 29, 36. The lotto 2, 10, 26, 28, 46, 47, with that extra shot number being 10. And $1,000,001 coming in at 13, 14, 15, 17, 28, 48. The $1,000,002, 1, 10, 19, 20, 24, 39. Powerball 28, 29, 32, 66, 67 with a 3 on the end over there. Remember, you have up to 1 year to claim your prize. Good luck. Officials say 1 cat dies, 1 goes missing in an Aurora house fire. A pet cat died and another went missing during a Sunday morning house fire in Aurora, authorities said. Aurora firefighters were called to a home on the 400 block of North Avenue shortly after 11 a.m., October 5th, and found a front porch engulfed in flames with additional smoke and fire coming from the home. According to authorities, the fire had consumed the front porch and spread to the first and second floors, as well as the attic. Due to a combination of fire conditions and access difficulties, officials said a third alarm was called to bring in additional support. The fire was under control in under 25 minutes. Officials say a resident who was home at the time of the fire was able to safely evacuate after discovering the porch in flames. However, 2 cats were reported to be inside. 1 was found dead, and the other was unaccounted for. The home was declared uninhabitable. No damage estimate was immediately available. The cause of the fire remains under investigation. If you've got assessment questions, the Cook County Assessor's Office will host an event Tuesday at Harper College in Palatine to help homeowners, businesses, and other property owners better understand their reassessment notices. The event is set for 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. at the Wojcik Conference Center, room W218 on the Harper campus, 1200 Algonquin Road. Those who attend will have an opportunity to meet one-on-one with the representative of the assessor's office to go over their reassessment, learn whether and how to file an appeal, and have other questions answered. When we come back, Des Plaines officers commended for life-saving actions and bravery. Also, 3 will face attempted murder charges in Elk Grove Village shooting. You're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. We'll be right back after this.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Des Plaines officers commended for life-saving actions and bravery. 7 Des Plaines officers on Monday received life-saving awards for their actions during 5 emergencies over the last year. One received a second award for valor. The commendations were presented during the evening city council meeting. 2 additional officers scheduled to receive life-saving awards didn't attend the ceremony. Police Chief David Anderson presented the awards after telling the council and audience about the circumstances that led to each commendation. The first emergency occurred on October 11th, 2024, on the 1500 block of Minor Street. Officer Jennifer Nelson and Michael Kurtobi responded to a call of a stabbing and found a 53-year-old man who was bleeding badly from an arm wound. Kurtobi applied pressure to the wound, and Nelson made a tourniquet, saving the victim's life. Paramedics took the victim to Advocate Lutheran General Hospital in Park Ridge for further treatment. On March 16th, Officer Kevin Connolly used an automated external defibrillator to treat a 68-year-old man having heart attack on the 900 block of South 2nd Avenue. The patient subsequently was taken to Advocate Lutheran General Hospital. On June 21st, officers Alexa Loriano, Derek Showiak, and Sami Haddad rescued a 16-year-old boy who had been stabbed during a fight on the 1100 block of Elmhurst Road. They worked as a team and applied tourniquets before paramedics took him to Advocate Lutheran General. Just 5 days later, on June 26th, Officer Dale Gion used an AED to save a 34-year-old man suffering a heart attack on the 1000 block of Bogart Street. The man was taken to Advocate Lutheran General. Finally, on the 24th, officers Hadid Angelino Diallo and Allison Milwaukee rescued a 25-year-old man from drowning in Lake Opeka. With a rope around his waist, Haddad swam to the victim with a flotation device. The officer pulled the rope, Haddad and the victim to shore. The man was taken to Advocate Lutheran General. In addition to the life-saving awards that trio received, Haddad received an additional commendation for valor, prompting a standing ovation from the officials at the city dais. Awards for valor are rare in Des Plaines, Anderson said. The officers received plaques detailing their actions and ribbons for their uniforms. 3 will face attempted murder charges in Elk Grove Village shooting. 2 men and a juvenile face attempted first-degree murder charges stemming from a November 2024 shooting in Elk Grove Village, police announced Monday. Jalen Carter, 19, of Des Plaines, Paul A. Rabnak, 19, of Elk Grove Village, and the minor also are charged with aggravated battery with a firearm in connection with the gunfire, according to police. The charges follow a months-long investigation that began in early morning hours of November 10th when police responded to reports of a shooting in the 500 block of Dogwood Trail. Officers arrived and located a man suffering from a gunshot wound to the head on the neighboring 1200 block of Aspen Lane, police said. The man received first aid at the scene and was taken to Advocate Lutheran General Hospital in Park Ridge for additional treatment. He has since recovered. A complex investigation followed involving numerous court-approved search warrants for social media records, cell phone data, vehicle telemetric data, and DNA samples from suspects, and evidence recovered at the scene, according to police. A handgun police believe was used in the shooting was also recovered during the investigation. Elk Grove Village Police Monday thanked the Northeastern Illinois Regional Crime Laboratory and the Cook County State Attorney's Office for their support and expertise. Police said in an announcement of the charges, "Safety within Elk Grove Village continues to be the result of strong collaboration between the residents, law enforcement, and our regional partners." Rabnak and Carter were held in the Cook County Jail while their cases are pending. Rabnak is scheduled to appear in court October 20th and Carter the next day, both at the county courthouse in Rolling Meadows. Court information about the juvenile was not available, but police said the minor is being detained. When we come back, we're going to talk about the Tri-Cities Rotary Club joining forces to provide new winter coats to kids in need. And of course, ECC will host an annual college night on October 15th. Stick around, you're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. We'll be right back after this.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates. Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Tri-Cities Rotary Club joins forces to provide new winter coats to kids in need. For 14 years, the St. Charles Breakfast Rotary Club has provided winter coats for children of all ages in need. These are new coats, not used, gently used, or donated by others. The coats are purchased from the monetary donations made through the Coats for Kids campaign last year. They delivered a total of 786 coats and jackets. This year, the club, recently renamed the Rotary Club of St. Charles, Geneva, has kicked off the 15th annual Coats for Kids campaign with the goal of giving the outerwear to various local recipient groups, including Lazarus House and Salvation Army in St. Charles, the school districts in Geneva, Batavia, and St. Charles, as well as Kane County Specialty Courts. The campaign runs through December 9th. According to Tassie Brodingham, a longtime Rotary member who heads the project, the idea for the coat drive developed years ago when people noticed many requests for coats on Salvation Army Angels Tree tags. She said, knowing the expense of a winter coat, the idea was hatched. That first year, the campaign raised $3,000 from one fundraising event and donated coats back to the Salvation Army. Over the years, other organizations and groups became recipients of the coat drive. During the pandemic, the St. Charles Breakfast Rotary teamed with Operation Warm, a registered nonprofit that has been providing coats to children throughout the county since 1998. This allowed the club to be more efficient with its purchase and shipping costs, which resulted in being able to purchase more coats. In 2023, the St. Charles organization teamed with the Rotary Club of Batavia, making the drive even stronger. Volunteers from both the Rotary Club of St. Charles, Geneva, and the Rotary Club of Batavia meet to sort, tag, and deliver the coats. This year's goal is 1,000. Bottingham said, "We tag the coats only by size in order to fill the requests made by our recipient groups. No one on the Rotary sees any names of those children who will receive the coats. Donations are being accepted by checks made payable to St. Charles Breakfast Rotary Foundation to P.O. Box 927, St. Charles, Illinois, 60174. Or through the Operation Warms website. While a donation made by credit card to Operation Warms shows a fee, should the donor accept to add that fee, the fee comes back to the Rotary, she explained. A receipt is automatically generated within minutes. For details on donation opportunities for this program, email Bonningham at flower160921 or Sue Peterson at SUEPETE407@gmail.com. ECC will host an annual college night on October 15th. Of course, Elgin Community College will host more than 145 colleges and universities during this annual college night on Wednesday, October 15th. The free event will run from 6 to 8 p.m. in Building J Event Center at the 1700 Spartan Drive. It is open to all current college students, high school students, and prospective students along with their families. Attendees can connect directly with representatives from a wide range of in-state and out-of-state colleges and universities to learn more about transfer options, admission requirements, academic programs, scholarships, and campus life. For more information and to see a list of participating institutions, visit elgin.edu/college night. Again, that's elgin.edu/college night for that ECC hosting the annual college night October 15th. When we come back, we've got plenty more news to come, including an Elmhurst native among Nobel winners for key immune system discoveries, and Colin Gilbert is confirmed as the new Arlington Heights trustee. You're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Head on over to WRMN1410.com to find more information about this show and other shows presented here in the Fox River Valley on WRMN. Thanks for listening. Be sure to follow us on the social medias that you can find and participate in. Find us at WRMN Radio on YouTube, and find us after this bottom of the hour news. It's currently 57 degrees here in the Fox River Valley as we march up to the high today in a mostly cloudy day of 68 degrees. I'm Dennis Green. This is the WRMN 10 o'clock news. We'll be right back after this.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. There was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads. Great for you, and so easy you could put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage. Weird, but still a salad. 1 radish and a couple of green beans. Also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke. Odd, yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 66. Temperatures falling to around 63 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63. Temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Be sure to watch us over there on YouTube, youtube.com. You can like, subscribe, hit the alert bell. It's good to see you over there. youtube.com, WRMN Radio. This comes right out of Stockholm. Elmhurst native among the Nobel winners for key immune system discoveries. Suburban native is among 3 scientists who won the Nobel Prize in Medicine Monday for discoveries about how the immune system knows to attack germs and not our own bodies. Fred Ramsdell, originally from Elmhurst, with Mary E. Brunkow and Dr. Shimon Sakaguchi, uncovered a key pathway the body uses to keep the immune system in check called peripheral immune tolerance. Experts called the findings critical to understanding autoimmune diseases such as type 1 diabetes, rheumatoid arthritis, and lupus. In separate projects over several years, the trio of scientists, 2 in the U.S. and 1 in Japan, identified the importance of what are now called regulatory T cells. Scientists are currently using those findings in a variety of ways to discover better treatments for autoimmune diseases, to improve organ transplant success, and to enhance the body's own fight against cancer, among others. Oli Kape, chair of the Nobel Committee, said their discoveries have been decisive for our understanding of how the immune system functions and why we do not all develop serious autoimmune diseases. Ramsdell, 64, is a scientific advisor for San Francisco-based Sonoma Biothermapeutics. He is, quote, is one of the most humble people you'll ever meet, says Jeff Bluestone, CEO of Sonoma Biotherapeutics, told AP. It's going to be great for us to toot his horn for him. Ramsdell couldn't be reached immediately by the AP or his employer, who thought he might be away on a backpacking trip. Brunkow, 64, is now a senior program manager at the Institute for Systems Biology in Seattle, and Sakaguchi, 74, is a distinguished professor at the Immunology Frontier Research Center at Osaka University in Japan. The trio will share the prize money, nearly $1.2 million. The award, officially known as the Nobel Prize in Physiology or Medicine, is the first of the 2025 Nobel Prize announcements and was announced by a panel at the Karolinska Institute in Stockholm. The Physics Prize will be announced today, Chemistry on Wednesday, and Literature on Thursday. The Nobel Peace Prize will be announced Friday, and the Nobel Memorial Prize in Economics October 13th. The immune system has overlapping ways to detect and fight bacteria, viruses, and other intruders, but sometimes certain immune cells run amok, mistakenly attack people's own cells and tissues to cause autoimmune diseases. Scientists once thought the body regulated this system only in a centralized fashion. Key immune soldiers, such as T cells, get trained to spot bad actors, and those that go awry in a way that might trigger autoimmunity get eliminated by the thymus. The Nobel winners unraveled in additional way the body keeps the system in check if immune cells later get confused and mistake human cells for intruders, which is what happens when a person has an autoimmune disease. Sakaguchi said he was curious about the mechanisms of immune response that is supposed to protect oneself, but also reacts to and attacks itself. His experiments in mice showed that the thymus pathway couldn't be the only explanation. In 1995, he discovered a previously unknown T cell subtype, the regulatory T cells, that also could tamp down overactive immune cells like a biological security guard. Then, in 2001, Brunkow and Ramsdell were working together at a biotech company investigating mice with an autoimmune disease. The painstaking work at the time, when mapping genes was still an evolving field, they figured out that a particular mutation in a gene called FOXP3 was to blame, and quickly realized it could be a major player in human health too. Brunkow told AP from a DNA level, it was a really small alteration that caused this massive change to how the immune system works. Back in Japan, Sakaguchi noticed, quote, it was getting a lot of attention as one gene that can explain multiple autoimmune diseases, but still why the gene causes the diseases was a mystery. 2 years later, Sakaguchi linked the discoveries to show the FOXP3 gene controls the development of the regulatory T cells, so they're able to curb other overreactive cells. The work opened a new field of immunology, said Karolinska Institute rheumatology professor Mary Warhan Hrunelis. Until the trio's research was published, immunologists didn't understand the complexity of how the body differentiates foreign cells from its own, said Dr. Jonathan Schneck, a cellular immunology expert at Johns Hopkins University. The American Association of Immunologists said the winner's work, quote, has fundamentally reshaped our understanding of immune balance. When we come back, we're going to congratulate Colin Gilbert as confirmed with the new Arlington Heights trustee. And we've got some more focus here on the suburbs. There was an Aurora prostitution sting, and there are free senior health affairs going on here in the area. Don't forget, you can also join a committee in St. Charles. The residents are invited to apply for several open seats. You're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. It's currently 57 degrees here on October 7th. We're marching up to a high of 68 on this mostly cloudy day. Tomorrow, We get the sunshine back, but we lose a couple of degrees with a high of 64 and a low of 40. Thursday, we also get that sunshine, but of course, fall is here with a high of 66. Friday, the clouds return with a high of 67. Colin Gilbert is now confirmed as the new Arlington Heights trustee. Colin Gilbert, in Arlington Heights attorney known for his involvement in community organizations and businesses, was confirmed and sworn in Monday night as a village trustee. Gilbert was Mayor Tim Tagliana's pick to replace Scott Shirley, who resigned last week to spend more time taking care of his elderly family members and at his full-time job as an engineer. Tiagala swore in Gilbert after an 8-0 confirmation vote of the board. Before Gilbert took his seat at the dais, the youth baseball coach addressed a number of his players who came to watch the swearing-in ceremony. He told them, "Politicians get a bad rap nowadays, but the people up here are really invested in your future. They're really invested in your town. There are a lot of good things that politicians can do, especially local politicians." Despite having the endorsement of Tinagala and outgoing Mayor Tom Hayes, Gilbert finished 5th in the 8-candidate race for trustee in April. He was about 1,000 votes behind the next highest vote getter, in which the top 4 finishers earned seats on the board. The 45-year-old attorney, a partner at Rolling Meadows-based Drost, Gilbert, Andrew, and Ampicella, said his top priority is to help the 8 other board members fulfill the strategic initiatives they established during a goal-setting session over the summer. Gilbert told the Daily Herald, "I'm not trying to get in and change anything up. I understand that they have their priorities set. This is something that's the train has left the station. So I'm just hoping to be part of the team and be able to contribute to whatever they have going on. I want to try to get caught up and up to speed as fast as I can so I can start contributing in a substantive way." But chief among the board's strategic priorities is the ongoing effort for the transformative, responsible, and one-of-a-kind redevelopment of a sprawling Arlington Park acreage by the Chicago Bears. During the campaign, Gilbert was among the most ardent supporters of the prospective Bears Stadium project. He said, "I'm very pro-Bears. My biggest thing is trying to just get in there and be part of this village board team that's already in place. They seem to have the ball. I just want to run with them." Gilbert, born in Prospect Heights, attended Prospect Heights Elementary District 23 schools and graduated from John Hershey High School in 1998. After attending the University of Illinois, he got his law degree at Chicago Kent College of Law, then moved to Arlington Heights about 20 years ago. He and his wife Lisa operated Tuscan Market and Wine Shop from 2015 to 2021, during which time he was the 2017 board president of the Arlington Heights Chamber of Commerce. Gilbert also served on the village's Special Events Commission and was a board member of the Northwest Suburban Bar Association. He's currently on the board of the Arlington Heights Youth Athletic Association, an organization that oversees football, cheerleading, lacrosse, softball, and baseball, and is the group's director of the travel baseball program. He is also a board member of the Hershey Feeder Youth Sports Organization. Gilbert said, "I want to continue to try to make Arlington Heights a great place to live for everybody. Having grown up here and gone to Hershey, Arlington Heights has always been such an important part of my life. I'm honored to be able to give back to the community." Gilbert will serve the remainder of Shirley's term until May 2027, but says he's planning to run in the April 2027 election for a full 4-year term. You can always read more over at thedailyherald.com. When we come back, we're going to run down a bunch of our quick suburb spotlights. There was an Aurora prostitution sting, and there will be free senior health fairs coming up. And St. Charles is looking for residents to join committees. Stick around. It's 57 degrees out in the Fox River Valley here on WRMN, the talk of the town. We'll be right back.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys. For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Welcome back to WRMN's 10 o'clock news. It is 54 past the hour, and it is 57 degrees outside. Aurora police arrested 6 men last month as part of a prostitution sting. Police officials said the sting took place between 4 p.m. and 9 p.m. September 23rd in the city's downtown after receiving complaints about prostitution activity. An undercover female officer posed as a prostitute. 5 of the men reside in Aurora and 1 is from Dalton, authorities said. They were all cited for solicitation of a sex act. 5 vehicles were towed and impounded as part of the operation, police said. Police did not release the defendants' names, but noted they ranged in age from 43 to 72. St. Charles residents are invited to apply for several open seats on local commissions, a board, and a task force. The city has 8 open seats between 5 commissions, 1 review board, and 1 task force. Of the commissions, there are 2 vacancies on the Historic Preservation Commission and 1 seat on each of the Youth Commission and Visitors Cultural Commission and Housing Commission and Equity and Inclusion Commission. The other 2 vacancies are on the River Dam Joint Task Force and the Building Board of Review. Each of the vacant positions will be appointed by Mayor Clint Hull and approved by City Council. Candidates must be residents. To apply, send a letter of interest and a resume to cao@stcharlesil.gov or by mail to the mayor's office at 2 East Main Street. For more information, visit the city's website at stcharlesil.gov. Illinois Senator Darby Hill, a Republican from Barrington Hills, is hosting senior health fairs this month in Wakanda and Palatine. The first event is from 10 a.m. to noon Wednesday at the Wakanda Township Center, 505 West Bonner Road, Wakanda. The second is the same time, October 22nd, at the Palatine Senior Center at 505 South Quinton Road. The free community events connect seniors with local organizations, healthcare providers, and government agencies offering valuable information and resources. Attendees can participate in free health screenings, explore wellness programs, and learn about services that promote healthy and active living. Vendors will be on hand to discuss various topics. Light refreshments will be provided at both events. Call 224-662-4544 or visit SenatorDarbyHills.com/events for more information. Thank you for listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Be sure to stick around for more WRMN programming. Coming up after this is Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. And don't forget, it's Travel Tuesday right here on WRMN. Find more information at WRMN1410.com. You can always see our full schedule lineup. If you're looking to find something that you missed, that you heard on the station, and you want to watch, head on over to YouTube, youtube.com. You can find WRMN Radio right there. Stick around for more here in the Fox River Valley. This is WRMN.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. There was was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 dining and entertainment complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down! Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her driving, just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. There was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 dining and entertainment complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant...
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 66. Temperatures falling to around 63 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63. Temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
It's time to take you on a journey from land to sea. Get ready to explore the world with Out to Lunch on WRMN's Travel Tuesdays. On the first Tuesday of every month, we'll be your guide to the best vacation destinations, the hottest travel trends, special events, and so much more. So pack your bags and get ready to wander, because we're about to take you places you've always dreamed of. And now it's time for Travel Tuesdays on Out to Lunch with WRMN.
And welcome everybody to Travel Tuesdays here on WRMN AM 1410. This is Out to Lunch, but we are taking you on a traveling journey. So welcome aboard to all the fellow travelers out there to Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International, show that sets sail into the world's most breathtaking destinations, one voyage at a time. Now, of course, over the next hour, we're going to be talking about some great cruises, historic ports, sumptuous cuisines, and unforgettable adventures that are out there. And of course, smooth sailing when it comes to your planning on your vacation. Again, you are listening to WRMN, so grab your passport, settle into your favorite armchair, and let your wanderlust steer you. The sea is calling, and your next great journey begins now. We've got President Shauna White with us today. Thank you so much for joining us here today on a lovely Tuesday.
Thank you so much for having me. I like that. Grab your passport and let's go.
Yes, a little intro I decided to make. I said to kind of spice it up a little bit.
I love it. You did great.
Oh, thank you so much. So folks, again, if you're tuning in right now, remember you are listening to WRMN. You're also listening to Out to Lunch, and it's Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International, giving you advice, guidance, and peace of mind since 1978. Of course, if you want to speak to a cruise and vacation expert today, call their number at 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. That's 1-800-ALL-SHIPS, or check out their website at cruisesinternational.com. So let's get started.
Great.
Awesome. So for folks who don't know, just tell us a little bit on what is Cruises International for the first timers here.
Sure. Yeah. So we are a full service travel agency. We're located in Hoffman Estates. We do have an office. So we would love to see you. You can do a lot of the business over the phone too, but we have advisors that, are able to help with all the vacations, big or small. We've been in business for 47 years and so we do it all. We do the river cruising, the all-inclusives, the ocean cruise, Disney vacations, you name it, what it has to do with travel, we're going to help you out.
Awesome. What's great, too, is, of course, you also do have Facebook as well. So you always post pretty regularly on there. So if you always want to keep in tune with what's happening with Cruises International, what are some things going on, of course, different events that they go to. A lot of course, members of Cruises International and your staff go on a lot of really great cruises, and they do a lot of great postings.
We share a lot of our experiences. And that's the cool thing about our job is that if you're looking to go somewhere unique, chances are someone in my office has been there. So it's really great because we are able to connect you with an advisor who's been there or who has maybe, sold it many years and has all the specialty knowledge about it.
Absolutely. So many great things, so many great cruises and vacation hotspots that you can go on to, of course. And it's definitely, you want to get in early if possible. Yeah. Early planning is very good. And if you don't know how to specifically plan for a trip, maybe this is your first time going on a cruise. Cruises International, the travel experts are here to help you. And we've always said this too, they're here to also create a relationship with you, a bond, a friendship as well. So it's not just like you're listening to a robot on the other side of the phone. Right. You're speaking to a real human who has experiences and knowledge, and they're here to share it with you. And
we genuinely care. I think that's what really sets us apart is that, you work with the same advisor. We have a brick and mortar, so you're able to come in. You can do it over the phone, over Zoom. But we do truly care. We had a client come in the other day, and it started off with, I want to go on a girls' trip. Just me and my girlfriend. We're going to go to maybe Mexico or the Caribbean. Okay, great. Trip ended with that trip. Plus, oh my gosh, I want to take the family to Alaska. So it was really, listening to you and figuring out what is on your list. And, we've got a living list, and we've got that short in living list and that someday living list. But as long as we're checking things off of that living list and really, getting out there and traveling and enjoying the world and your friends and family that you can travel with, we're here to help you and figure out, sometimes people say, oh, I want to do that when I get older. But really, it's better to sometimes do some of the vacations when you're younger and you're more mobile, So our advisors will really work with you and talk with you about what it is that you're looking to do.
And I think we're seeing a pretty big influx in which people are wanting to put their hard-earned money aside to do cruises rather than to have physical items to have as gifts and things like that. So people are really wanting those experiences as well.
For sure. Yeah.
So that's really cool too. Now, how early can people plan, or how far ahead can people plan for trips into the years?
Yeah, so we're almost at 26, it seems like, right? So all of 26 is open, and first part of 27 is available too. So you can probably book until May of 27. Some things are longer, some things are out further. And this is cruising. If you're looking for like an all-inclusive or a land vacation, those do vary a little bit differently. But cruising is out until 2027. All-inclusives normally is a year about out, and Disney about the same.
Very good. Now, generally speaking here, can people also plan multiple cruises?
Oh my gosh.
As well?
We had an event in our office the other day, and this lady was telling me how excited she was for her next trip. And I said, well, where are you going? She goes, well, I have 12 planned between now and May. I said, 12? Are you even going to unpack your bags? And she was doing, she's doing a weekend trip with her friend, and then a week with her husband, and then another weekend trip with her kid. And I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. So how she kept track of them is beyond me, but 12. Just keep the bags packed, do the laundry and keep going. So we love it when clients have multiple trips. And that is really something a lot of people do, is they want to book that far out trip and make sure they have the cabin they want and the pricing they want, and that they have it, locked in. But then, there's always that, let's just go away. It's Thanksgiving or, a week off work or whatever. And so we always have multiple trips. Clients always have multiple trips.
That's awesome. It's great too, of course, if you go onto the Cruises International website, you can find a list of the available trips on what is available now, and we'll again usually do a release of what will eventually be available too. So
and if you're not seeing something on the website, just call, because sometimes the websites are overwhelming, and that's why we are here, is to kind of say, okay, yes, you put in your criteria, but really that's not what you want. You really do, based off of your needs and your requests, you would rather have this. So
absolutely. So folks, don't forget, check out their website. That's cruisesinternational.com. You can check them out on Facebook, Cruises International, Vacations Land and Sea, or again, call now to speak to a cruise and vacation expert at 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. That's 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. The time is 11:14. What we'll do is we'll take a quick time out, and then when we come back, we'll head on into our content. What are we going to be discussing today? So stay tuned for that here in just a little bit. You are listening to WRMN's Travel Tuesdays. We'll be back in just a bit.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Welcome back, folks, to Travel Tuesdays here on Out to Lunch and WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Are you looking for the perfect vacation hotspot? Your way, of course, Cruises International is here for you. You can check out their website, cruisesinternational.com, or call and speak to a cruise and vacation expert today by calling 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. That's 1-800-ALL-SHIPS, so that you can speak to someone today to plan out your perfect trip and experience smooth sailing in the planning process as well. And the choices that you can choose from, oh my goodness, there's so many. Let's start off here. We're going to talk a little bit about Alaska. And we'll discuss that.
So Alaska is one of the hottest destinations, and it is on everybody's living list. And if it's not on your living list, maybe after today's conversation, it will be on your living list. So at our office, what we do is Alaska is open for next year and 27. Oh gosh. So actually it does go further after May. So it goes into late summer for the season of 27. So when you book Alaska, it's only a short time you can go. It's only May through September, maybe early October. And so the season is very short. And so it does sell out very quickly. But there's so many options and there's so many ways to get to Alaska. There's a cruise tour. You can do an open jaw. You can do a round trip. So many different ways, so many different times of the year to see different things. And so what we've done in our office is we've decided to take all of the suppliers and all of the cruise lines and vendors who go there and say, we're going to do one big presentation and give our clients an ability to learn about Alaska, when to go, what to expect when you go, and, you know, kind of figure out who that best fit is for you. Because my trip to Alaska might be totally different than your trip. Might be totally different than your next door neighbor's trip, right? So everybody has a different idea of how they want to see Alaska. And so we are so excited to have a virtual event on Alaska. And we've been doing virtual events because we know people are busy and we know that, you know, it's easy to sign up for the recording and listen to it later at your leisure. But it is going to be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central. If you would like to go to our Facebook page, there is a link there. Some great pictures of the Alaska scenery, but just go to Cruises International Vacations Land and Sea on Facebook and click up the top and you'll see Alaska event, or you can always call our office at 847-303-2020. But this is going to be tomorrow night, and it'll go over all of the different possibilities of Alaska and when you want to go and what cabin you want. And, there's small ships, big ships, there's land tours, there's excursions, there's all sorts of things. It's a little overwhelming, because you could go and just with no help and figure out this isn't what I was expecting, and just knowing that you have someone who's been there. So 2 gals in our office put this together. They're our Alaska experts. They are so wonderful and so knowledgeable. So we hope that you can join us tomorrow night at 6 p.m.
Awesome. When I usually think of Alaska, I usually generally think of chillier weather.
Yeah.
So, but I know there are times when Alaska is not as cold.
So the season is May through September, and I was there a few years back in late July, and it was warmer in Alaska than it was here.
Really?
You know how sometimes we get that summer lull and it's kind of chilly. I am going to tell you, we will review in the event, what to wear and what to pack. But layers. In the morning, it's a little chilly. In the afternoon, the sun comes out and it does get warm. But unseasonally, sometimes you do need a warmer jacket. But most of the time, you're going to be okay with a sweater, sweatshirt, and maybe a vest, maybe a light hat, stuff like that. But the scenery and what you get to experience and the people you get to meet from Alaska, it is an amazing vacation that is, yes, I love the beach vacation, but Alaska was definitely one of my top vacations.
Very cool. Now, did you see the mountain? Did you see the mountains?
I did, yes. So you get to see the glaciers and there's lots of mountains and it's just this, you can see pictures and you can say, oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. But until you're standing in front of that glacier or in front of the bear or, whatever it is that you want, the whales, it's just breathtaking. And it just really does, there's just so much of the world out there that is just so gorgeous.
It's amazing to see so many different things that we're so not used to.
Yeah, we don't see that here in Elgin.
Yeah, exactly. So again, if you want to check this out, more information can be found. It's coming up again tomorrow. This is going to be at 6 p.m. in Central Time. So they're thrilled to, of course, Cruises International, thrilled to dive into the wonders of Alaska cruising. So, of course, they're going to be talking to you a little bit on different possibilities, maybe even planning your Alaska bucket list as well, where to go, things to see, expert insights, unforgettable highlights out there too. And again, those personal experiences from the travel experts that are out there. So again, that's really going to help. And again, their experience will be different in some way to yours, but at least you get a little taste of it.
Yeah. And I think that Alaska, we were talking just a moment ago about, waiting, those trips that, I'm going to wait until I get older. I'm going to do that when I get older. Alaska is definitely one that you don't really want to wait until you get older. A lot of people think, it's, it's for the older crowd, or what we're seeing a big uptick in is multi-generation. Grandma and grandpa are saying, I want to go back to Alaska because I loved it so much. So now they're taking their kids and their grandkids, and it's a whole experience. And everybody has a little bit different of experience, even though they're on the same vacation. Grandma and grandpa might do the train tour, and the kids are going to do the whitewater rafting, or maybe everyone's going to do the flight scene over in a glacier and land on a glacier. But it is really a great family vacation because there's just so much to do, and it's wonderful. So I would say though, don't wait to go to Alaska. I think it is, I went when I was in my 20s and I loved it, and I'm going back next year. Can't wait to go back. It's just one of those destinations that you want to be able to be mobile and go through and do a little hiking and, really experience all that it has to offer.
There's a lot out there, folks. And of course, that adventure awaits you. The next thing we wanted to talk about was the new Princess Cruises.
Yeah.
So it's a new ship. If you just want to talk to us about that, I know it's been recently introduced.
Yeah.
So
Princess is new. I mean, they've been around for years, and this last 2 years, they have 2 new ships. So it's very exciting for them. And these ships are state of the art. I mean, they have suite areas where upscale, very just onboard experience is amazing. They have technology where you can order from an app and your drink will come to you at your chair. So you don't even have to wave down a guy to deliver your drink. But Princess is big in Alaska too. So we will talk about that tomorrow night. But Princess has, they were the Love Boat, the original Love Boat. If you guys have seen the movie, the show. But they have some really unique itineraries, and these ships are just really state of the art, different. There's no water slides and there's no bungee jumping, things like that. But it's a wonderful vacation for multi-gen because there's a pool, wonderful entertainment, and the service is top notch.
Now, have you ever been on the Princess before?
I have been on a couple. It's been years. So I'm looking forward to going back next year.
Very cool. Yeah. It's fun too, also, when you haven't been in a while, see again what you remember and the new stuff that they've added, the improvements, because and we've talked about this before with technology. I mean, like you said, there's an app now that people can download to get their drinks and their food from.
It's crazy. Yeah. And there's a little keychain that just opens your room. It knows you're coming. I mean, it's just, what will they think of next?
I know. It's like the days of swiping cards and days of just cash.
Cash is way gone.
I know. I know a lot of people say cash is king. I still do too. But the technology has really grown. And so you're going to be able to be mesmerized by the experience and how easy it is to be able to enjoy that luxury and that satisfaction of getting that drink right away. I mean, just through the touch of a couple buttons on your phone, on your device. So it's pretty cool.
Some great entertainment and just some really unique itineraries with Princess. So we at the office love Princess. We have a lot of, big groups that have gone on Princess. And it's just something for everyone. They really do cater to all age groups. So it is, they have a kids club, but then they have that sanctuary club where it is more just for adults. And so it really does offer a lot. And the entertainment is amazing. And the food too.
And it sounds like it's a pretty large boat also.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So that's good. So you can bring a whole group. I know we have a couple minutes left, but this question just popped in my brain. From your recollection, what's the largest group that you know of someone that's gone on a trip before?
So we did years and years ago, we did a jazz cruise, a smooth jazz cruise, and we chartered a full ship.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So we've done full ship charters. We've done half ship charters. We did a group for a company one time, and it was probably, I think, 250 people, and it was the full ship. Though.
Wow.
So
that's something.
Yeah.
That's got to be a lot of planning to do.
But if you guys want to do it, we're happy to help with that. WRMN is going to maybe charter a ship. That'd be great.
Oh my goodness. I would love that.
All the listeners.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That would be something.
Yeah.
That would be something we'll have to talk
and it's
about.
great. We did it one time for a fundraiser, and it was Howie D from Backstreet Boys.
Oh, really?
Right? Yeah. And
Wow.
so he did a lupus cruise. And so it was wonderful because on board, people bid and auctioned for his time. So they got to do an shore excursion for him. And he auctioned it off and raised money for his lupus foundation.
Wow. That's awesome.
There's so many wonderful ways. And I think that group was, a couple hundred people. And, we've got a group next year with the law enforcement torch run. And we're, hoping to get about 200 on that one. So,
awesome.
Yeah.
Lots of great things coming up here, folks. We're going to take a quick time out. We just discussed here Alaska and the Princess Cruise. When we come back, we'll discuss more fun things coming up here with Cruises International. Your vacation, your way, land and sea, no matter where you might be or where you want to go. They are here to help you out. Stay tuned for more. We'll be back after this bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. There was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads, great for you, and so easy you can put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage, weird, but still a salad. One radish and a couple of green beans, also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke. Odd, yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 66, temperatures falling to around 63 in the afternoon. This afternoon, mostly sunny with temperatures around 63. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63, and tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 41. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Macy's Star Deals Week is back. It's one incredible week packed with epic savings on the best fall styles. That means luxurious 100% cashmere sweaters are now just $79.99. The latest beauty from Shiseido, Mac & More, $30 off every $150 you spend. Plus, exclusive online-only daily flash deals and so much more. It's the one week you really can't miss. Macy's Star Deals Week is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
And welcome back, folks, to the WRMN, of course, Travel Tuesdays here on WRMN. It's out to lunch, but it's Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. We've got President Shauna White here with us, and I am also Matt McNeil, also here at the board, making sure everything runs nice and smoothly. And, of course, I enjoy talking about these cruises, land and sea, and giving you the opportunity to listen here so that you can get the opportunity to explore and enjoy those cruises with your hard-earned time and energy and money as well, too. So, and they're here to help you out. Check out more information, cruisesinternational.com, or call and speak to a cruise and vacation expert today. That is 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. Shauna, again, thank you so much for joining us today.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me, Matt.
Of course. Let's talk a little bit here about giving the gift of travel. Why do you think travel makes such a meaningful and memorable gift for folks out there?
Well, I mean, the holidays are right around the corner, and now is the time where, grandma and grandpa or aunts and uncles are saying, okay, what do you want for the holidays? What do you want? What do you want? And really, it's a sweater, it's a game, it's a trinket. And I feel like so much now, everybody has so much. And, the moms and dads of little kids are saying, no more toys. I don't want any more toys. And, the teenagers are getting harder and harder to buy for. The 20-something-year-olds, good luck. Cash is all they want. Yeah. So why not do a trip together, And it doesn't have to be over the holidays because obviously that's coming up real close. But, wrap up that holiday vacation and say, okay, next year we're all going to figure out a time because everyone's so busy. Figure out a time that works for everybody. And maybe it's only a 4-night or a 3-night, it's got to start somewhere though. And, instead of everyone spending $50, $100, $200 on gifts, put it towards that vacation and, have those memories that will really last a lifetime because I don't remember what I got for Christmas when I was 14, but I will tell you, if you took me on a cruise when I was 14, for a holiday gift, I would have much, always remembered that. Yeah. So I think that that's really what we're trying to get across is that life is short. And, if you have families, sometimes families all live together, in the same town or in close areas. But so much now, people live all over, mom's here, aunts and uncles are here. And, why not find a spot in the middle and, go on a vacation together and have the cousins all get together. And, and like I've said over all of our times is there's so many different vacations out there that there is something for everyone. There's the kids club, but there's also this water slides or, the entertainment at night everyone can do. So during the day, everybody's doing what they want. And then at night, everyone comes to dinner and talks about their experiences and grandma and grandpa get to enjoy that and see that. And maybe they didn't get off the ship in Bahamas because they've been there 12 times, but being able to hear about their experiences and see their faces light up when they get to see some of these amazing cruises.
It's really cool. It's a really cool experience. Now, I just picture this now. It's like a Christmas morning and, you got the last present under the tree and it's a small little wrap present. They unwrap it and it's a little card and it looks like those cards that you see on Wheel of Fortune.
Yes.
And it
Tear it off.
It says vacation on it and then you open it up and then,
Yes. And we can help with that too.
Yeah.
So
there you go.
We do gift cards. So if let's say a family vacation's not in your wheelhouse, it's not going to happen. But maybe you have adult children and they've been saying, I want to go here. I want to do that. We also offer gift cards. Awesome. So if maybe they already have a trip planned with us and you want to pay towards their vacation, or if you want them to do that vacation, we can always do gift cards so that then they can contact us and we can help them pick out that vacation.
That's great. I didn't realize you do gift cards. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I mean, and we make them very personal and, we do a lot of Disney vacation gift cards. And so it's like boarding passes and, Mickey and Minnie are on the things. So we can get as creative as you want, so that you can really make that gift a special one.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I love that. That's great.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So again, give the gift of travel. Again, you can share your stories in the future to your future generations. And, giving this gift to someone, to your loved ones is, it's a great way to show that you care and to have a great time. Have a great experience.
And I mean, not always does grandma and grandpa have to pay for it, right? It can be just, let's pick a time that we're going to go. Because like I said, life is short. Take the trip. You don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. So you got to live for today and, you have to have that living list and actually fulfill it, you know, and start small, you know, do a 3 or 4 night. They have some great ships on some of these shorter cruises. Life is so busy. I know my kids are in sports, and it's like, okay, we have this week and only this week where there's not sports. And I understand it, but there's got to be one week that everybody can figure it out. So, you know, and everybody can pay their own way, but, you know, maybe you do family photos while you're on board, and that's the gift or something. So there's all different ways. Our advisors are really, you know, a part of it. We do T-shirts for groups over 12 people so that you guys can all get matching T-shirts and go on board and be able to be together. So,
gosh, so many fun little things that you can do. It all comes together to make it a very memorable gift.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Coming up next, let's talk a little bit here about the Viking cruises. There's an upcoming cruises event. What can attendees expect?
Yeah, so if you're 55 or older, you probably get 1 to 2 mailings a week from Viking Cruises. We love Viking. Viking has ocean ships, they have river, and they have expedition. So in later October, we're going to have an in-person event. So if you've ever gotten the brochure and thought, man, this looks really interesting, but I'm not sure really what to expect while I'm bored, you can give us a call and we will go over that event with you. It's in person in Arlington Heights. It's not at our office. It's an evening event. So we would love to, you know, talk with you, make sure this is a perfect fit for you. And, you know, they go over all their different destinations, the river, the ocean, and the expedition. They even have the U.S. River. So wonderful presentation, and you're able to learn more about Viking. And we have some exclusive benefits for coming that evening as well. So if Viking's on your living list, please do call us, and we'd love to have you come learn more about them.
Absolutely. And I know, if you don't mind, we've got here the Explorer Guide, which again, I'm just showing you just a little piece here of that Viking with the cruise, and of course, signing up with Cruises International so that you can experience something like this, what you're seeing on the screen right now.
Yeah, go to the next page, Matt. I want to show them, if you're looking online, here is now their expedition and their ocean cruise. So the ocean, look at how when you're on the ocean, all windows, you can see everything. And then the expedition, they have these they're smaller ships, and then they have little boats that will take you, you know, to go exploring in the expedition area.
Oh, that is fun.
It's so fun. So fun. Yeah.
And again, even if it's just being a little bit more leisure on the boat, you get to experience the beautiful wide windows, the natural sunlight coming in, the comfortable seating. I mean, again, and I'm just saying this just in general about a lot of cruises that are offered. You can, you know, have a service where, you know, hey, can get a little cocktail or a little ginger ale or something.
Or high tea, or, I mean, there's just something really for everybody. And I mean, they have bingos still, and, you know, they have port talks, and they talk about the different places you're going to be seeing. And so it's not always just like fun and drinking and gambling, right? There's education on the ships, and there's art shows, and there's, you know, there's talks and TED Talk kind of things, and it's wonderful. I mean, there really is, they give you the cruise planner of all the different things, and you could be busy from sun up to sundown.
And I've talked about before that I've been on the Royal Caribbean cruise. It was back when I was 4 years old. I still remember.
Time to go again, man.
I know it is. I still remember there was a jazz band that played.
Yeah.
I remember my big bowl of scrambled eggs at breakfast, all that good stuff. So again, you're getting high quality experience here, and what better way to plan it than with Cruises International, who can help you out.
Exactly.
So, absolutely. Folks, we're going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. Stay tuned. And again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, WRMN. We'll be right back. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, They're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to the last 10 minutes here of Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We appreciate everyone tuning in today. If you want to experience vacations, land and sea, and you need advice, guidance, and peace of mind and smooth sailing when it comes to planning, you can trust Cruises International. Check out their website today at cruisesinternational.com or call to speak to a cruise and vacation expert. That's definitely something you want to do, especially if you are planning on some cruise and trips. That's cruisesinternational.com or call 1-800-ALL-SHIPS today. Thank you again, Shauna, for joining us, as always.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you for having me.
Of course. So let's talk a little bit here. We've got, of course, some of the hosted trips. Now, what exactly is a hosted trip and how does it kind of differ from a traditional cruise booking?
Yeah, so I have some of my seasoned advisors who have been, in the travel industry for many, many years. They, pick a destination that some of their clients are saying, hey, I'd like to go there. I'd like to go there, and say, I'm going to go, and who wants to come with me? So we are so excited to have 4 hosted vacations coming up in the next couple years. So we have Kathy is going to be going in May. She's going to be going to Germany, Italy, Austria, and Switzerland. Hers is actually not a cruise. It's a Cosmos land vacation. So this is going to be a vacation that is on bus and hotel. But it's really the best way to see this destination. And so this is in May. It's 9 nights with 8 guided tours, and you get to see 4 countries.
Wow.
I mean, it's going to be jam-packed of really fun stuff. Get to see Lake Como and Lucerne and Zurich. I mean, You name it, she's going to have it. And she has done hosted vacations with us for many years. And her clients just, okay, Kath, where are we going next? You know, so it's wonderful. So if you are interested in doing any of that, you can definitely give us a call. That is May of next year. There is still some space, but it's getting slim. So I would get planning on that one. And then we have another one, Kim, who is going to be doing a hosted trip this November. She has, I think, over 40 guests coming with her this November. Nice. So they all said, okay, but after the Caribbean, we want to go to Alaska. So a lot of them are booked for November with her. And then now they're going to be going to Alaska with her next September. So this is on the Star Princess, which we were just talking about. It's a brand new ship, and it's a round trip Seattle doing the Alaska Inside Passage. The benefit of having a host with you is, you know, we do some extra special things on board, but also it's so fun to just know that you have somebody there with you. Maybe you haven't traveled in a long time, and, you know, maybe going to Europe or Alaska is a little overwhelming, and you just want to know that you have someone there if you need them. And she would be there as well as Kathy, obviously, too. So Kimmy's will definitely be a huge success. She has a great following, and they all love her princess cruises.
Awesome. Very cool. This is all exciting things to look forward to.
Yeah, yeah. And then after Kim leaves, then in October next year, we have a Greece and Turkey cruise. And this one's on Azamara. So now Azamara is it's a smaller ship. And it's so that they can get into ports more, into smaller ports, and they spend more time in the ports. So you might not see as many places, but you get to really experience the place you get to visit. So this is an 11-night, 10 ports with 2 overnights in the ports. And so I think that's so cool because when you get to overnight in a port, normally you set sail before dinner, right? And so now you're overnighting in the port. You get to have dinner and, you know, maybe go to a local hangout and really experience and feel the vibe of that country or that city. So I think it's just a wonderful experience with that small ship. So hers is doing Athens round trip, and that's next October. And Trudy has a wonderful group following. So if you are interested in that, Greece and Turkey, and maybe, like I said, you're just not sure. I don't know if I want to go to Turkey, and I don't know if I want to go by myself. Have Trudy come with you, and she'll be there to guide you along the way.
That's awesome. Now, I don't know how to pronounce it. Is that Thessaloniki?
Oh, now you're questioning me on those things. I don't know. Hopefully it's spelled right. But yes, I have no idea. But it's, I'm sure, a gorgeous island in Greece.
Oh, yeah.
Would be my guess.
Well, those names are interesting. But of course, going there is going to be even better to check it out.
Yes. That's next on our list is we have to do, you know, lessons in the arts of language.
Yeah. And then finally here, we've got a last one.
Yeah. So this one actually is a good time away. So we have until September of 2027. And so this one, if this interests you, you have maybe Alaska next year in 26 and then Canada, New England in 27. But the cool thing about booking now is it will sell out. This is a very popular itinerary going to Canada, New England. It's round trip Boston. It's 11 nights with 7 ports. It's going to be a beautiful time to, you know, experience the lobster and the, you know, the crabs and really experience the, you know, the Canada, New England way with, you know, having a wonderful trip and such history and such beautiful sights without having to take that long flight, you know? So if you're done flying to Europe, you don't want to do it anymore, this is definitely a trip you'll want to do. But if you book early, the nice thing is you put that deposit down and then you can make payments. So it won't be due until summer of 27. So you can make payments all next year. So that vacation really does become very affordable.
Absolutely. And planning ahead, like we've been saying here, is the way to go. Starting early, it's earliest if possible, because spots do fill up. So.
Yeah. And like I said, this Canada, New England will definitely sell out. When we blocked the space for it just the other day, that it is already, there's lots of cabins on it because people want to do it. And again, Canada, New England is like Alaska and it's a very short season. You know, really only late August, September, October is the only time you're going to be able to go. Some cruises will have them in May, but this majority is in the fall. And so, you know, people that want to go, they book early. So if that interests you, We're not sure about the fall colors. We might see some of the fall colors. It might be a little early for fall colors, but who knows what 2027 will bring.
Absolutely. So lots of fun things to look forward to. Of course, stay tuned for more. We still have a couple minutes left here. We're going to end it with talking a little bit on how people out there can join your team.
Yeah, so we're so excited that, the way we are set up is that we do have employees and they come into the office. We have employees that work remote. And then we do have independent contractors, and we have all different types of independent contractors. So we're always looking to, you have a passion for travel. We'd love to have you on our team. And we really want to help you figure out what that best part is if you're interested in travel. Some people will join us and say, I'm looking to retire in 5 years and I want to set up, a nice little nest so that by the time that I retire from my 9 to 5, I have enough clients traveling. I've learned everything I needed to learn, and I'm able to, make a little side gig or, a little bit of income once you've retired. So that's one way to do it. We have some advisors who are fully independent and they are making this their full-time job. They've worked so hard, they've hustled, and they were able to quit their full-time job because of making this work. So it's really made for somebody who loves to travel, who is organized, and who knows people and doesn't mind saying, hey, I'm a travel advisor, come book with me. Doing those come-alongs, like we just talked about, all those hosted trips, you get your own group of friends to come with you. And then every year they're going to say, when are we going next? Where are we going next? It's a wonderful way to, get paid for putting those groups together. I meet people all the time and they say, oh, well, I put everybody together. We always go, but we book, just directly with the cruise line. And I'm like, you're leaving so much on the table. You can have a rewarding career and still be able to travel,
Exactly.
So.
It's best of both worlds.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's so much fun. Like once you're in travel, it's hard to get out of, and there's something new all the time. It's, an ever-changing industry. So if you like excitement, if you like to learn, you like to see the world, and you like to help people see the world, I think that's really something that we look at is when we look at new advisors is, do they care? You got to care about your clients and you got to care about their experiences so that they have the best.
Absolutely. Well, Shauna, thank you again so much for joining us today. This does wrap it up for Travel Tuesdays. And until next time, we hope to see you around, of course. And also, though, don't forget to check out their website, cruisesinternational.com, or speak to a cruise and vacation expert today by calling 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. You can also check them out on Facebook. We'll keep you in the loop as well as the following days continue on here. Thank you again, Shauna, for joining us, of course. And we'll be back with more here coming up next. Got the 12 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch, WRMN. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzy. There was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC 7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Iowa State football tumbled 8 spots to number 22 after a 38-30 loss on the road at Cincinnati on Saturday. The Cyclones dropped to 5-1 with the setback. Baseball postseason action continues today for the Cubs when they take on the Brewers. It's a first pitch just after 8 o'clock Central. Shota Imanaga starts for the Cubs, while Aaron Ashby takes the ball for the Brewers. Milwaukee's up 1-0 in the best-of-5 division series after a 9-3 win on Saturday. The Bears are on the bye this week. They return to action a week from tonight at Washington. Bulls preseason action tomorrow at Cleveland. The teams will play at United Center on Thursday. The NHL season opens tomorrow for the Blackhawks when they visit the Florida Panthers. Puck drop at 4 Central. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 66, temperatures falling to around 63 in the afternoon. This afternoon, mostly sunny with temperatures around 63. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63, and tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 41. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Macy's Star Deals Week is back. It's one incredible week packed with epic savings on the best fall styles. That means luxurious 100% cashmere sweaters are now just $79.99. The latest beauty from Shiseido, Mac & More, $30 off every $150 you spend. Plus, exclusive online-only daily flash deals and so much more. It's the one week you really can't miss. Macy's Star Deals Week is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring their international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tuman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers! And welcome, folks. It's the 12 o'clock hour here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, as we broadcast live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you to all the avid listeners out there for tuning in today. Always greatly appreciate everyone for tuning in and listening to us here, listening to the many different content and folks that we have here, including Shauna White, Cruises International's president, having on here, of course, every first Tuesday of the month with Travel Tuesdays here on Cruises International. So very, very nice. Got some good comments in there, too. I know that we had our very own Dean DeLaley commenting during the Travel Tuesdays. I think Matt's new intro beats Robin Leach's Campaign Wishes and Caviar Dream. This is a great, upbeat, interactive, informative show. Very nice. Yeah, I enjoyed doing making that little intro there. I thought I had some fun with it, just to kind of, make it a little bit more enjoyable with that nice little intro. I thought, and I want to start doing that even more to other things too. Maybe having a little, I kind of have my, my general out to lunch intro as well. That I just, that I usually say that you're used to, but maybe having something a little bit more fancy, maybe, I like to do things a little fancy pants style, things like that. So there you go. Jeff's Train World says, good morning, everyone, and good morning to you, Jeff. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Great information on here. Hey, as an ex-wildland firefighter from Los Angeles National Forest, please obey the rules, and if you pack it in, pack it out. Bears are unpredictable, so be prepared in bear country. Yes, definitely. And again, if you do plan on going to different places, especially when it comes to Cruises International, those experts are going to be there to help you, to tell you what you're going to be wearing, or what in particular items are good to wear, depending on the season and the location. Certain locations in specific areas might be warmer than others. And of course, it all depends on the season. What's the weather forecast going to look like? Those experts go in and check out the weather on those days, on as best as, of course, that they can, based off of the prediction. They look at, of course, different migration patterns with the winds. And they do a whole lot of different things. So there's a lot of time and energy and brain power and elbow grease that goes into planning these vacations, or for the travel agency to make sure that your experience when it comes to planning is smooth sailing. They do a lot of the hard work, so it makes it easier for you. So definitely give them lots of love and appreciation. Of course, you can comment and check out more on Cruises International, Vacations, Land and Sea. Check out their website. That's cruisesinternational.com. Don't forget to tune in every first Tuesday of the month for the 11 o'clock hour for Travel Tuesdays here. I always enjoy being here on the hot seat and talking with, of course, Shauna about those cruises. It's been a long time since I've been on a cruise, since 2001. I still remember it very well. I've talked about it a lot, as you know. It was 10 days before 9/11 happened, actually, and we had passed the Twin Towers 10 days before the event. So that was kind of interesting. But nonetheless, still lots of really great memories from that cruise, even though I was so small. It was before I put on these headphones. I was little Matt McNeil with my towhead blonde hair and my sandals and all that stuff. I always loved wearing sandals a lot as a kid. Now I prefer some nice kind of fancier shoes and boots, but there you go. I know we've got video somewhere. We got some video that my dad recorded of us on those days to the cruise back in 2001, the early 2000s, the Y2K era. Let's take a look here and see what we have for the weather and temperatures. As you can tell, I'm in a chipper mood, not only just because we talked about some fantastic cruises, not only just because the coffee's kicking in now, but the temperatures are starting to chill down a little bit. And I know for many of you out there, you do prefer some of the warmer weather. You know, it's getting to be a little chillier, but I do like this temperature here. Now, again, it is a little bit more on the cloudier side. I think some sunshine would have been nice, but it is what it is. We've got some temperatures as a high of 67 degrees today, considerable cloudiness. And then we do see here, when we do go into later tonight, low of 44. We're at 61 currently right now. So currently at 61, we're going to be seeing that high of 67 degrees for today. That full moon is tonight with a low of 44 degrees. Or it's a continuous of the full moon from yesterday. It's still going to be full moon technically. And it gets into the waning side of things. Tomorrow on Wednesday, mostly sunny skies, high of 64 degrees. Clear and a low of 40. That's the type of temperatures I like. And I do like the nice sunshine. It's supposed to be sunny in 64. That's very nice. I was able to wear a nice lightweight jacket today, so that was fun. What fun wearing jackets? Yes, I do enjoy wearing the nice stylish little jackets. High of 66 degrees is coming up for Thursday, October 9th, mainly sunny, and a high of 66 with a low of 44 degrees, mainly clear, and a few clouds later on. At Wednesday is going to be pretty nice. Again, 64 degrees on October 8th. That's going to be nice. Oh, and it's my cousin Mallory's birthday, too. She's going to be, oh my goodness, 30. She's 4 years older than me. So 32. She'll be 32. So happy early birthday. We've got for Friday, October 10th, a high of 67 degrees, intervals of clouds and sunshine in the morning with some more clouds for later in the day. Low of 49 degrees, mostly cloudy skies early, becoming partly cloudy late. Heading on into Saturday, we see a high of 72. So yes, some of the temperatures are going to start to rise just a little bit here. With a few clouds from time to time, we see a low of 48 degrees for Saturday night. Sunday rolls around, we see a high of 76, intervals of clouds and sunshine with a low of 55 for Sunday night. And then next week, Monday and Tuesday, highs in the 70s, lows in the 50s. Eventually, we do get into the temperatures continuing on into the highs of the 60s, lows of the 40s. The warmest day that we're going to be seeing here for the month of October, predicted as of right now, that is Monday the 13th, high of 77. But it is supposed to be pretty cloudy out. And then we do see a chance of rain at about 40% chance. So we are going to be getting a little bit more rain coming through the early part of next week. We had quite the downfall yesterday. I can't remember specifically what time it was. It was right before I was going to go to bed. I was listening to some relaxing wind chime sound effects. Yes, I do like listening. There's a particular video on YouTube that I always like listening to. It's let me see. It's a Halloween wind chime ambience one. And it's the one I always like to listen to. I've been listening to it for the past couple of years during this season to kind of help me to wind down a little bit to go before going to bed. And it's supposed to be, it's like a picture of a haunted house, and it's got like some nice cool breeze sound and wind chimes that are blowing in the distance. And it's one that I listen to usually almost every night before going to bed. I enjoy just kind of having a little bit of a relaxation before going to bed that way to kind of help to wind me down a little bit so I can get a good night's sleep. Those are always good to utilize and check out if you've never done those before. Taking a look at the time, oh my goodness, it's already 12:15. We're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through some things happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. I will go through a quick little story, a Sunny Skies inspirational story. Well, this one's actually a little bit longer, but we'll talk about it. We'll also breeze through a little bit here. What are some days to recognize today on the National Day calendar? And then we'll also continue on and talk more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Remember, we do have our Tradio segment coming up at 12:30. So if you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call in at 847-931-1410. So that'll be coming up. Tomorrow on Wednesday, we have Wise Coffee Chat. That will be from 11 until 12. So the main out to lunch segment, again, tomorrow will be from 12 to 1 like today. Thursday, I don't have anything planned as of right now, but then Friday the 10th, I am going to be having the CEO of the Elgin Symphony Orchestra, Mark Thayer. He's going to be coming into the station at 11 o'clock to talk about the 76th season of the Elgin Symphony Orchestra, and it's kicking off the weekend, Saturday, October 11th and 12th. And in addition to its 6 classical concert series, there's many other small ensemble concerts that are coming up too within the Fox Valley area. So some fun things to talk about. That will be coming up on Friday. I've got that interview scheduled with Mark, who is, again, Mark Thayer, the CEO of the Elgin Symphony Orchestra. So that will be coming up on Friday. This and more coming up here in just a bit. Stay tuned. You are listening to Out to Lunch.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines, so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit CHISportsJournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit CHISportsJournal.com today.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on a Tuesday. Yes, it is a Travel Tuesday. We had Cruises International President Shauna White on with us earlier today during the 11 o'clock hour. That video, I do believe, is now uploaded. Let me double check. And it is. So you can view it now, Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International, with the date today, October 7th. And of course, there is the link to their Facebook page and also their website. And of course, call a cruise and vacation expert today if you'd like. Check out more information. That's all in the description there. But that video has now been posted. We also do have the WRMN 10 o'clock news has been posted as well. I'm in the process of editing our interview from the community hour today with Chief Rob Sagan and also Division Chief Chris Kennedy will also be uploaded pretty shortly as well too. So definitely stay tuned for more here. We also do have some other things that have been posted within the past 24 hours. The previous 10 o'clock news from yesterday is also posted, of course. And then we also do have the Anderson Humane interview with Dean, who is not Dean DeLaley, but Dean from Anderson Humane was on the morning show. And that video has now also been posted as well, too. So you can find this and more posted on our YouTube channel, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Let's take a look here at the inspirational story for this afternoon, now continuing on your day. An older lady who's a regular at the store I work at surprised me with cookies for my birthday. This was posted today by an anonymous user on sunnyskies.com. I've worked at a small local grocery store in the town I live in 3 separate times. The first was from October 2023 to June of 2024. The second from February to April, and I'm currently working there now. The first time I worked there, I became familiar with an older lady in her 70s because on the colder days, she'd wear a big fluffy jacket with cats all over it, and she came into the store. I love cats, so the first time I saw her with this jacket, I immediately complimented it. She was already a regular customer before I'd started working there, so it didn't take long to remember her face. We ended up getting into the habit of chatting whenever she came in. I learned that her name is Judith, and she loves to refer to herself as the crazy cat lady. In fact, the last time I saw her over a week ago, she said, quote, "Tell your boss that the crazy cat lady down the street said to give you a raise." That's nice. The second time I worked there, she was glad to see I was back. When March came around during one of our chats, I mentioned I was going to take the day off for my 20th birthday later that month. Oh my goodness, I lost my place. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. She told me, "Well, I have to bake you some cookies for your birthday then," she said. I told her a couple weeks prior though, so the moment had slipped my mind by the time my birthday came around. But the first day I worked again after my birthday, it was like 2 days after, I was coming out of the restroom in the back when I heard someone calling my name. I walked back up into the front and saw Judith there. She came up to me and sure enough, handed me Ziploc bags of 5 cookies in it and wished me a happy late birthday. It took all I had to not to tear up in front of her. I was even more impacted by, of course, the fact that I had never gotten anything like that from someone I barely knew, but I had even forgotten that she had to do that for me. She remembered to take the time out of her day to make the cookies for me, and she didn't even have to. I mean, it's not like I could have held it against her if she didn't. And then she even said she even had the humility to say, quote, "They aren't my best work, but I wanted to do something for you." After she left, I called my mom and boyfriend and cried while I told them each what happened. I just wish I knew what her birthday was so I could do something nice for her. So next time she comes in, though, say, "Hey, happy birthday. When's your birthday? I want to make something nice for you." So maybe we'll get an update story here coming up and maybe in the future. You can find this and more posted on to sunnyskies.com. That's sunnyskies.com. What do we have for the show lineup today? Well, I'll be on here until 1 o'clock. From 1 until 2, we've got What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. Yesterday, he had some interesting conversations with some always very good guests. So if you want to tune in for more, he's going to be talking about mastering your health with Dr. Jeff Barkey, including holistic ways to reduce pain. He's also going to be talking with Kyle MK and talking about blending AI efficiency with human expertise for the future of hiring. Stay tuned for more. You can check it out at what'scookingtoday.com or tune in here on the AM 1410 dial. Let's go through and see what we have for the National Day today. What do we have to recognize, celebrate, and enjoy? A great way to help save energy but still bring light into a room is our LED lights, and it is National LED Light Day today. This is a way to kind of brighten up your day, right? We're all born as incredible detectors of light, and we intuitively notice differences in colors and different brightnesses. As lighting professionals know that much of human sensation is visual, of course. People respond emotionally to light and color, using its consistency to draw us in like moths to a glowing light. Now, of course, the power of LED lighting affects us all in an emotional, economic, and environmental way. In the emotional way, unlike on the other light sources, LEDs can create more appealing displays for a variety of environments. So let's say you drive by two gas stations. Station A is illuminated through the bright white LED lights, while Station B's illumination varies from yellow to white, and one panel is dim. You'll likely go to Station A because its color consistency feels comforting, it feels clean, it feels secure, and high quality. You might not even be conscious of that decision, but you're making it. Economic-wise, LED can help save our energy costs. The low power consumption, high reliability, and long lifespan allow us to realize significant energy savings. They also reduce maintenance over the lifetime of an LED fixture. And for environment, the fewer LED bulbs changed means there are fewer bulbs to throw away. LED bulbs have a much smaller impact on the environment than other light sources. Furthermore, because LED uses electricity very efficiently, greenhouse gas emissions are then reduced. So there you go. That is a day recognized. Explore the many benefits of having that LED lighting in your home. Some other days recognized. It is National Chocolate-Covered Pretzel Day. If you do enjoy the nice salty choice of snack, but you want to amplify it just a little bit, you can enjoy this delicious treat. Whether they're dipped in dark milk or white chocolate, be sure to celebrate every mouth-watering pretzel bite. You get the salty, you get kind of that dry, crunchy taste to it, but also the sweet, melt-in-your-mouth chocolate definitely whirls it together to make it an interesting combination. Something maybe people never really thought of back in the way back, but you'd be surprised. One tale tells of a German baker joining forces back in the 1500s to dip pretzels in chocolate. However, this idea is purely imagination. Dipping into the history of pretzels and chocolate, the story might become a little clearer. That is, historians document the story of chocolate quite well. You get in when dipping into chocolates back into pretzels and chocolate back in the 1500s, it would have been a very soggy mess because only drinking chocolate existed back in those days. Now, the first commercial hard pretzels were in 1861. So how and when they were actually made for these delicious treats is a little bit fuzzy. It's a little bit runny. Not as runny as the chocolate, but solid nonetheless to enjoy. So that is National Chocolate-Covered Pretzel Day. Also have some other days. National Inner Beauty Day. See the beauty within, of course, as we all know. Share that with the world. Again, especially as a way to serve as a profound and urgent purpose to raise awareness and mobilize support for victims and survivors of human trafficking as well. So this day is not about aesthetics. It's about recognizing the inherent worth, spirit, and dignity, the true inner beauty that a lot of people attempt to steal from people. So that's also a day recognized today. We've got more, of course, as well. Coming up next, we've got our Tradio segment. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. There was a large fire in West Suburban Aurora Sunday afternoon. The fire broke out in the 400 block of North Avenue. ABC7 reports heavy damage could be seen on the front of the home from the fire. It was not immediately known if anyone was hurt. An ice rink is coming to Naperville's Block 59 Dining and Entertainment Complex this holiday season and will be open from November 20th to January 18th. The Chicago Tribune reports the rink will be built on top of the 7,200 square foot green space located between the Yard House and Cheesecake Factory restaurants. President Donald Trump Trump is planning a significant aid package to U.S. soybean farmers to help them survive China's boycott of American beans in response to his trade war, even as the president says he is still seeking a soybean deal with Beijing. Farmers are worried that time is quickly running out to reach a deal in time to sell any of this year's crop to their biggest customer. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on Thursday that the public could expect news of substantial support for farmers, especially the soybean farmers, as soon as Tuesday. Details of the aid package are unknown, but it would come as the world's two largest economies have been unable to reach a trade deal, and China has halted purchases of U.S. beans. A food truck caught fire Sunday morning on westbound I-90 near Hoffman Estates, forcing authorities to close the interstate's lanes for more than an hour. Officials say state troopers responding at 9:40 a.m. to a report of a vehicle fire located the truck fully engulfed in flames on the right shoulder of the interstate near Roselle Road. All lanes were closed while fire crews extinguished the blaze. The Daily Herald reports after the fire was put out, the vehicle was towed from the roadway and all lanes were reopened by 11:04 a.m. Authorities did not provide any information on injuries or whether citations were issued. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 66. Temperatures falling to around 63. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 63. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 41. Currently, it is 59 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch on WRMN, the voice of the Valley, and the talk of the town, broadcasting from Studio 14. It is a little bit of a cloudier day outside today. Temperatures in the 60s. We are experiencing the fall weather. We hope you're enjoying the day so far here as we continue on during this afternoon. We are officially now also in that Tradio segment. So now's the time to call in. Those phone lines are open. You know the number to dial. It's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, post it here on Tradio. You want to hear your ad posted here? Or, of course, your item, I meant to say, so the item that you have that you want, of course, it could be maybe an old rocking chair that you're looking to sell. Maybe it's a particular item that you got at a garage sale a couple of years ago, and now you're looking to return the favor and resell it to someone. Or maybe just to give something away. Maybe you're cleaning out an estate and you're like, oh gosh, you know what? I don't have room for this anymore. I am trying to downsize. This is a New Year's resolution that I'm trying to do a little bit early here, as it is the season of change in fall. So I want to make some changes, maybe kind of downsize a little bit. You know what? Maybe I don't need that particular glass china set that I thought that I really, really needed. Or something like that. It could be any particular items, or maybe you're looking to start a collection. Maybe you want to get into the habit of collecting. It's a lot of fun. Make sure you get the best of the deals, though, too. But with that being said, of course, there's lots of ways that you can, of course, promote what you have to offer here on WRMN. Let us know. This is the time to call in for Tradio, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Please feel free to call us. And again, we've got here a couple different Tradio callers who have called in roughly so for about 3 or so weeks. Now, if you don't call in to relist the item or to update us, then of course, after that time frame of about 3 weeks, we'll usually take it down to make some room for other newer Tradio callers. But if you want to call in to relist any items, please feel free to do so. Now's the time to call in at 847-931-1410. We also do have our text line at 505-926-1410 if you want to text us any pictures or other information too. Maybe there's an event that you want us to go to, or you're going to be planning on going to, or that you're even hosting, and you want to share flyer information, maybe address information too. You can also post that onto our text line at 505-926-1410. So let's go through here and see what we have for our Tradio callers. Now, a couple days ago, we had Paul calling in, or I know it was a woman on the phone, asked to refer to Paul when it does come to reaching out. But they're looking for an older automobile, a no repaint automobile, something that works, something that's, of course, functional, that works well, but no repaint. So if you want to reach out, that number to dial is 847-531-6383. You can talk to them today if you'd like. That's, again, looking for an older automobile. No repaint job on there. It's got to be the original. And if you're not quite sure, maybe you got the car and you have it, and you're not quite sure if it's been a repaint job on there. There are some experts out there. There's ways and different tutorials online that you can use to find out if it's an original paint job or not, or if it's been repainted or not. We have Greg. He's looking for those bicycles, the late 1800s to the 1970s bicycles. They can be pieces, they can be parts, they can be accessories for those bicycles. Maybe you have a loose little bicycle bell that rings. Maybe it's from like the 1900s, and he's looking for stuff like that. Maybe handlebars, or maybe even parts and wheels. So any parts, pieces, and or accessories will do. He's also looking for vintage Omega watches, the men's and women's watches too. So any of those out there, diver style watches, he's been really trying to look for quite a long time. He's only had some success with it because they tend to be pretty rare, especially a good quality diver style watch. So he's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price on that too. Also is a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 1970s. This one is also for sale. It's in great shape for $50. He's looking for old gas tether cars. He's also looking for old racing go-karts, vintage ones from the 50s and 60s. And then he also does have a couple other items too. So he has here he has a Svengoolie blow-up for your yard for $160 if you're a Tradio caller. Disco Gear CD case holds up to about 120 CDs, $25 for that. It's the asking price. And then he has for $500, it's that old, nice quality Hamilton Beach 3-head milkshake maker. It's in the color ivory, comes with 3 cups as well. So please feel free to reach out. That's 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. That's Greg. We have Dawn looking for some athletic equipment, specifically for some weightlifting plates. If you have any weightlifting plates out there, you can feel free to reach out to him. You say, hey, I've got these, maybe in the color gray or black or pink or whatever the color might be. You can find for those weightlifting plates that he's looking for. You can talk to him and negotiate a price on that and figure out sizes and also the weight to those too. But feel free to reach out to him. That's 630-776-1427. If you want to reach out to Don, that's 630-776-1427. Another Tradio caller here is in McHenry. He's got that nice RV fridge for sale. It's 110 volts LP gas. He'll take $400 for it. He originally paid $900 for it, so he's looking to sell it at a cheaper price, over half off there. If you want to reach out, again, he's located in McHenry. That's 815-245-0670. Again, 815-245-0670 is that number to dial. So please feel free to reach out to him. He's got lots of different things there, but especially that RV fridge is what he's really looking to sell. So lots of good things here. Good Tradio callers. If you want to add yourself to the list, you know that number. It's 847-931-1410. That's the number to dial. Still have a little bit of time left here before we continue on and go into our next break. Before we head on into the final segment, where we'll talk more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. What are some other national days that are recognized? It's National Propane Day today, celebrating propane suppliers across the country. Now, this does give us the opportunity to dedicate an entire day to a group of small business owners who provide propane to their customers 24/7. It also allows us to share amazing information about the benefits of using propane. Now, there are over 3,500 propane suppliers across the U.S. Most of these suppliers are small. They're usually family-owned. They're operated small businesses. They provide propane services to local communities. Oftentimes, propane suppliers take extraordinary measures to keep their customers and their families safe and warm during those natural disasters and also those power outages. So October 7th is a way to show our appreciation to the propane suppliers in your area and learn some interesting facts about this eco-friendly alternative. So you can even look up propane businesses near me too, and you can find some different ones that are out there not too far away. So there's DCC Propane. There's a lot of different ones that are out there. Price Right Gas and Food in Kimball Street, Air Gas Store, Buc-ee's. So there's a couple different ones out there that you can go to. Some other days that are also recognized today as well. It is also National Trigeminal Neuralgia Awareness Day. So this is a day recognized. It's dedicated to shedding light on a debilitating nerve condition, fostering a community of support for those affected, and championing the research that leads to better treatments and ultimately a cure. Now, this is a chronic pain condition affecting the trigeminal nerve. This is the largest of the 12 nerves that is responsible for transmitting sensations from the face to the brain. TN can affect any one, two, or all three branches. Most common cause is a blood vessel pressing on the nerve that is at the base of the brain, the vascular compression. Other causes include aging, MS, or other conditions that damage the protect the myelin sheath around the nerve. In some cases, injury or stroke can also be a factor there too. The trigeminal nerve has three main branches. So it's got the branch that has controlling the sensation in the eyes, upper eyelids, and in the forehead. There's the other one that affects lower eyelid, cheek, nostril, upper lip, and upper gum. And then one that runs in the to the jaw, lower lip, lower gum, and some muscles for chewing, used for chewing. So that's one of the days recognized out of the many. Check out more at National Day Calendar or nationaltoday.com. The time is 12:46. We're going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
The Live Like Roo Foundation is a 501c3 charitable organization that assists owners and their pets through a cancer diagnosis by providing financial and emotional support. In memory of a dog named Roo, the foundation helps local shelters and rescuers by sponsoring animals with cancer who do not yet have a forever home. Live Like Roo is a beacon of light during a dark time. For support for your pet or to donate or volunteer, please go to livelikeRoo.org. Again, livelikeRoo.org.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
And welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, as we broadcast live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We still have a little bit of time left here. Continuing on with Out to Lunch, we do want to go through some of our Out to Lunch talks. Now, this is a little segment where I do save emails that I get from some folks out there, including our very own listener, Linda, Fox Valley eValues, the Chamber of Commerce websites, Sherry Ashenbrenner, all these ones here that I do like to go through and to keep you in tune with. So we'll talk about some of that here while time allows. We'll also go through and take a look at some other things here also that have been posted. So you'll be able to find that. So let's see what we have here. Of course, you can check out some great attractions locally within the Fox River Valley area to enjoy. It's including some haunted ones. Yes, I'm in the works of hopefully getting some of those interviews coming up in the next couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that. We've got, of course, 40th anniversary for the 40th annual St. Charles Scarecrow Weekend. We've talked about this. I talked about it yesterday. It's coming up in just a couple days. It's presented by St. Charles, and this is the Business Alliance. It's the 40th annual Scarecrow Weekend, showcasing a variety of the live entertainment, family-friendly activities, terrific food, and of course, plenty of scarecrows around town to admire. Always fun to go to and to enjoy. It's coming up October 10th through till the 12th. They started as a small fall festival. They featured just 39 scarecrows, and it drew an estimated 10,000, has evolved into a 3-day community celebration featuring 120 plus scarecrows and welcoming over 80,000 visitors from near and far. So they hope that you can celebrate us with them this October. Of course, they have scarecrow contest. They've got live entertainment. They have a craft show. You can check out the rock climbing walls. They also do have magic shows, pumpkin painting. You can, of course, enjoy a lot of things with learning about the history. There's a lot of great elements out there, too. So definitely check them out for more information. You can find them if you go onto their website. That's stcalliance.org. You can also subscribe to their newsletter as well. Don't forget open weekends and holidays. We've got here the Welcome to Fall, Y'all, Santa's Village open for fall fun. You can enjoy all your favorite amusement park rides and petting zoo, plus added to fall additional attractions like a corn pit, spooky houses, fall treats, pumpkin patches, and more. So check it out for more information. You can go to their website, santasvillagedundee.com. You can always stay informed and connected with the chambers. Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce, a lot of good things that are out there. If you go to the October 2025 Connect newsletter in this issue, you can find it on their website. Halloween happenings starting on their page 22. There's also, of course, game day specials, Santa's Trolley Express, oil paintings, and so much more. Oil paintings at Pino's Palette, which I did see there. I've talked about that before, Pino's Palette, which is fun. So you can check that out. That's at the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce's website. And if you go to their website, it's easy to find too. So that's Elgin Area Chamber. Lots of different things that you can check out. They've got workshop calendars that you can find at Heinz Brothers Greenhouse in St. Charles. You can check their organization's website for more info. They've got their pumpkin painting workshop coming up on Thursday. That's in a couple days from 10 to 11. They also have a gnome pumpkin workshop and a scarecrow making workshop. They also have that. They have their pumpkin deco page. And then they also do have their pumpkin succulent centerpiece workshop that's coming up on the 16th. So they have 3 different things on the 9th, and they've got 2 things on the 16th for October. So if you want to check out some more information there, you can go to their website, HeinzBrothers.com. That's HeinzBrothers.com for more information. Lots of good paintings and workshops that you can do. Fall farm fun. Autumn hay rides every Friday and Saturday that you can enjoy at Primrose Farm in St. Charles is another one to go to. You can check out featured offers, different percentages offs, of course, on Fox Valley values and deals that you can find. Some other great things that are buzzing with fun and activities, Richardson Farm and Corn Maze. It's a beautiful time of the year in the Midwest. The trees are turning colors. Of course, the nights are cooler, all kinds of fall activities. Recently started last Thursday, October 2nd. It was Richardson Farm's grand opening, again, for the year. And it's open Thursdays 3 to 9 and Fridays 10 to 11. Columbus Day Monday, they're going to be open 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Admission for the Thursday and Friday price is $20 for kids, 3 to 12 years old, $24 for ages 13 and up. New this year, they've got some new features at the Richardson Farm Corn Maze. They have their apple cider mimosas, have been a great hit, available only in the trolley down by the pig races and the animal barn while they last. In the gift shop, of course, they have a huge selection of tulip bulbs for sale. 'Tis the season to plant some bulbs out there and add that little splash of color for early next spring. You don't have to pay admission to enter the gift shop. There are over 30 varieties of bulbs that are including many of the lily type, multicolored, and peony types. Later in October, they're going to be planting an additional 450,000 tulip bulbs in their field for a magnificent day display around 1 million tulips next spring. That's going to be really, really cool. They're open until 11 p.m. on Fridays and Saturdays. You can check out the pig races, which are always fun. Of course, there are a lot of colors that pop with the carnival rides that are there, and a lot of really great displays that you can go into and enjoy. So check that out. That is Richardson Farm. You can also check out other fun things that are coming up, of course, as well. We did just mention the Primrose Farm. I just got an email on that. You can also check out, of course, fun things happening at the local libraries. So you can always check that out too. That's posted on their pages, the What's Happening pages. Now, the Kane County Sheriff's Office recently did post 2 hours ago about a scam warning. So I did want to mention this before we do end the show here. Stay vigilant, as it has come to their attention that 2 phone scams are being conducted in their county again. The jury duty scam continues, as they posted previously. The jury duty scam starts with a phone call from someone claiming to be out from the sheriff's office or a Kane County court official. They will say you missed jury duty even though you never got a jury duty notice. The second warrant scam starts with a phone call from a lieutenant acting on behalf of our agency, the agency of the Kane County Sheriff's Office, stating that they have a warrant for your arrest. They provide some basic information, including your name and address, along with the types of warrant you may have. Scammers also provide fake sheriff's badge numbers and case numbers on all of these incidents. And again, with this modern technology, some scanners can even spoof their numbers. So again, check out more information. If you receive any calls like this, of course, hang up immediately. Don't pay or give them any personal information. Call the sheriff's office directly if you think a call could be real or have any questions. If after hours, you can call their dispatch center. That's 630-232-8400. This does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. As always, thank you everyone for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation with us. We hope you're going to enjoy the rest of the day. Up next, we've got What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. Stay tuned for more here, and this does wrap it up for Out to Lunch. We, of course, greatly appreciate everyone tuning in today, and we hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends coming up also, a political talk show, and Big Top Sports.